Hello. How are we doing? Hey, Humph. So, by the way, Novice is fucked right now. I realized it when I quit the game. Well, it was in the middle of quitting, and yeah, we had some issues. Air response, okay. Hello, TLC. Hey, Radjack. How are we all doing? Hello, Ronin. All right. So Novice has trouble right now. Let me fix the problem because I know what it is. And I'll explain the problem after that. So, I may have deleted something I didn't mean to a little while back, and it's taken this long to give me the problem. So you notice how there's 477 entities missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So I'll tell you where the issue is. It's right over here. This is supposed to be connected. And I'm going to just disable these two stops temporarily. Why is it lagging a little bit when I move my, I'm like, I don't know what it's doing. Do 0 for this one. Okay, that's really weird. Oh, I know why it's doing it, because it's remarking things on the map because I updated my mods. I'm like, what's that lag? Alright, so, here's a problem. As you can see here, I noticed this last time. I noticed that artillery was missing, and it was really confusing to me, right? And I was confused on why that was happening, right? And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just ignore it, right? Well, apparently, what's been happening is that there's been no oil barrels coming into the thing here. So what's been doing, it's been endless looping. The funny part was, someone at the beginning, when I did this salt wall system, actually asked me, they're like, what happens if, like, there's, like, some kind of endless loop? And I'm like, I guess it won't happen. But it did happen, like, 3 times, actually. I've done this system before, and it's not been as fragile as this one for some reason, but I'm definitely never doing this again, just because of all the issues that it kind of rose up here. So hopefully this one, yeah, that one's going to that one now, thank God. That's why I manually disabled the other stops, because I'm like, it doesn't have oil or anything. But effectively, it has not been able to replace any of these walls, because the trains have been stuck in a loop going to, like, the bottom ones, so. Whoops. Yeah, so I realized that yesterday, because usually before I turn off my game, I just look around a little bit to see if there's you know, any glaring flaws I need to address the next day. So I don't feel like really, like, always looking at all the stuff during, like, while I'm playing. And yeah, can you go back to it? So that was amusing. Are you winning, son? I am now. It was a bit of touch and go there, but I was losing just a second ago. Oh, we can put on some music, actually. Totally was like, I'm like, I have to do that literally when I start. So. So many, well, it's not like really, crippling issues, but it's fine. Like I said, the defense was only meant to just get me past, the early game. It was supposed to be just good enough, but I think the next time I play this, I'm gonna be a little bit more varied in my, defensive options, so. It'd be, biters are closer than you think. That much is true. I want to actually, like, because that's the one thing I've never really looked at, is, like, making really... I mean, I've done Death World games, but usually by the time I get, like, lasers and walls and other stuff, usually by the time I've basically gotten out of, caring about biters kind of thing. But clearly I need to vary my defenses, because something changed. Either it's my, my addition of armored biters, or I know that there's a bunch of other things that actually matter for that, but yeah. But it's kind of interesting, so I think it's a little bit quiet. I guess I didn't really fix it, did I? I mean, it makes kind of weird noise, but yeah. But yeah, that was an interesting one. Unfortunately, this artillery is gone now, and I don't think I ever asked for artillery inside this. Yeah, I basically said if it ever does that, it basically something went extremely wrong. Just want to stay, actually. Yeah, they've been hammering this one for a long time, so. Is there, how many bots are in this? 51. Oh my god, it didn't even stay. Oh, well, it doesn't have lamps, but that's okay. That's fine. So now it's saying... There's still some things missing material for construction. Oh, it's just random walls, but like nothing set in stone at the moment. I mean, that's why I disabled those two ones up there. Hey, Kaikun. Stampers have a fair bit of range on their claws. Well, that's why I always move it like one step back, by the way. For that reason, because I don't trust the claws of the biters. I'm going to move this up here, by the way. So I do have a bit of an idea of how I maybe want to do this, by the way. 1, 2, 3. I thought about it, and it looks like that the... It's the pulverizers that are the slowest part of this whole ordeal, so I think I'm gonna just try putting a bunch of them back to back with each other and see how that goes, kind of thing. Can I make a nice layout with this? Who knows? One of the interesting challenges, I think, is that I'm gonna be facing later on is I do want to do a really heavy train loadout. And I've learned already that pure insertion can lead to imbalanced trains. My text is so small. Are you baiting me to use the big text? You know how I feel about bait. I'm disappointed in you, and also I'm gonna do it. Here you are. There you are. The masturbator. Let's not go that far, but yes. Oh, this is interesting. This won't be lined up because this doesn't quite do that, but with it, these are just perfect for like one train length, so I have to do it like this. Let's see. Does it actually... There's no way that actually uses all of it. That actually uses all of it. Or wait. Yeah, because that makes 172. There's no way, right? This makes 205. Uses 240. How does it only make that much more? What? They make 85. This one makes 85 too. Oh right, the machines themselves return some iridite. That's why. I totally forgot about that. That's the slope. Huh. Because that's actually the slow part of this. Wow, those ratios are interesting. So it's actually not the crushed iridite. Well, it kind of is. Because it is 50%. There's 4 products that come from it, though. That's crazy. Easy money. Because we actually don't care about... Yeah, because it doesn't even give you iridite most of the time, so... Hey, Shaz, how you doing? Doesn't even give you that stuff half the time. This is a very sorry, this is a very interesting production chain, actually. Because it's like just so much stuff with it. It's wildly different from what I ever would have expected, actually, from this. You're super fucking tired? You were at a wedding all day yesterday? Oh, right, you said you were doing that. How did it go? How was your marriage? Hopefully you're fine. Let's see this one. Now I use 480, yeah. Honestly, it's fun because it doesn't actually add a whole lot with with one pulverizer. Wait, why is that one? Why is it? Oh right, because I'm not doing it right. It adds a little bit. Okay, so occasionally it's like I can't. Is this something wrong with the rate calculator? Because every time I do this, I have to do it multiple. Well, I do it multiple times, but it's like yeah, something weird. Okay, this is probably a good number for this. Seems to be incredibly interesting with the production loops going on. Yeah, no kidding. It's got a lot with this. It's wildly different from anything I've done before. So that the game has asked me for. So married 12 women and 18 men yesterday. My harem is growing. Only in one day. You can get those are rookie numbers. You can get those up. And these production chains are weird. Alright, I like the numbers here, so I think I'll try and make this one work. Sure, we can move it a little bit more this way. That was indicative of preference. Alma shade. Fuck. Mike Gladstream. Well, too bad I'm here to stay. Actually, it didn't say nothing too naughty. You're putting swears on Novice now. I mean, Novice doesn't really deserve that. You're gonna do fudge then. You're gonna keep it, who know? Now that the map can be downloaded, who knows who's gonna basically download this now, so. There you go. Let's see. You've been censored. You have been. It's like Discord gate all over again. I've become mad with power. Let's see. Yeah, one should be acceptable for this one, too. Double plus ungood? Literally 1984. We need that screenshot of the, whatever the guy was, what's it called? That everybody flips on the calendar. I love those memes. Those are my favorite. Let's see. Yeah, we can even pull these down, actually. I'm hoping for Novice's sake that it's dealing with its things appropriately. But it has to do a lot of rounds. Destination full? What? Oh, I guess it is full. Huh. Alright, well. Could turn these back on now. Well, looks like it's back to normal, which is nice. Yeah, the real shame is that their artillery coverage is now missing here. But I mean, it won't be a big issue. But you know, still, I kind of like the artillery coverage. Yeah, so now it's just 2 things missing: construction bots, so we're good. It's all good now. It's fine. So what do we do about all these lovely products that come from this? Because there's a lot of stuff that's going to ask for. I guess I should start by making Canton exchange beads, because we actually don't have those yet. When are you going to purge Novice? I kind of committed to doing it with the, what's the stuff called? I said I would do it when I got to the... It's like the shells, whatever they're called. Sorry, not the shells. Iridium pile drivers. That's what I want to do it with. So that requires, like, 2 more sciences that I do not have currently. This is a lot of plastic this needs, actually. Also, what happened to my... Oh, I guess we don't have any more of that, do we? I guess that wasn't enough for me to have it, so let's just bring in the fuel. So that's the problem, is that nuclear fuel currently readily isn't available on all the planets, so it's not necessarily a better replacement, to be honest, for the jetpack. I love that you were back at dumping Novice. You were passionate, yet you're not going to happen this playthrough. I mean, the more I stuck around Novice, the more I hated it, so what can I tell you? I just was like, it's just a lot of work to manage it, you know? Try and make it work. The whole thing about going to moons really speaks to me. I like the moon. It's not powered. Oh, there you go. That's more normal. And that can only do 1 belt on its own. It's asking for 136. Well, it's actually not the plastic that's the problem, actually. So if I look at the plastic production, it goes 0.04. So technically this one could just work fine with it, actually. I don't actually need this much plastic. Should keep it small and tiny. Novice hate is legit? Yeah. My goal is to make, to turn everyone to my side. And hate Novice with me. Okay, I kind of want to, I kind of do want to fix this up a little bit. Alright, you know, let me undo that. I'm gonna probably... fix this up. How's his home? Blow up the moon? It's not home, it's the planet we landed on. Or not even landed. We crashed on it. No home of mine, I'll tell you that much. I didn't ask for Novice to be my home. I want to go back to, I don't know actually what planet we're from in this game. Factorio Utopia or something, I don't know. Moons are just nice. Moons are comfy, you know? They have small radiuses. They don't have very big CMEs that basically melt our spaceship and make us crash there, you know, things like that. You're originally from Korea? Oh, is that the place that ET is from? I think that's the place ET is from. Either that or it's the coffee maker. I don't know. Yeah, either one. Wait, are CME scaled by radius? That they are. That's why, like on and they're always fixed, by the way, because of that fact. So because of Heneshki is one of my planets. So normally Nas is like 2 point something gigawatts. This one's 0.45. So it scales based upon distance from the sun, or Caladius, wherever you are, and also it scales based upon the radius of the planet. Those are the two factors, I believe. So Haneshki is a 3,000 radius planet, so it's automatically less. I think it even states it in the thing here. But they're always fixed. It's not uncommon for... if you have a large base affected on the surface, you should evacuate, diversify, or disperse your assets, or build an umbrella. If you have a base that's small, it's fairly likely it will go unscathed. When a surface is threatened, there will be at least 4 hours warning. That's it. Okay, I guess it doesn't tell you, does it? But it is. I believe they're scaled by radius, aren't they? It's radius and distance from the sun, I think, are the two factors. Rajek would know better than I would. I always thought I was both of those. I guess it's not confirmed anywhere. Because I remember having a CMEs on high radius planets. Oh no, it just... does it... No, I guess it is just distance. Oh, okay, I guess I might. Well, never mind. Oh yeah, because yeah, more power for the umbrella to defend more surface area. That's the logic with that. Yes. Okay. That's what it was. How do you increase your personal logistics tab? I mean, it automatically does it when you add another row. It gives you another row. That's an automatic thing. Yeah, no problem. You can have as many logistic requests as you please. CMEs also come down during the day, making solar more viable. Ooh, I did not actually know that part, though. I guess I've never noticed that. I guess that makes a lot of sense, actually, too. Damn, that's some, like, deep thinking that someone put into that. You have so many ideas for point 7. You know, I'm kind of thinking about what other kinds of space disasters you can have. Like, I can tell you that if you want some inspiration, there's a game I used to love that's an RTS. It's called Outpost 2. And that had similar things like, didn't have coronal mass ejections, but it did have things like volcanic eruptions was one, earthquakes was another. It had a lot of, like, environmental stuff. Meteor impacts was one as well. It had a similar, like... Yeah, Alma knows what it is. What were the other ones that it had? Play it? Eventually. No reason not to now. What else was there? Oh, this is also on the reactor. I really don't want this hooked up here. I think those are the main ones. Because if you're looking for more ideas on things like that, those are the main ones I think that game had, and they're pretty good inspiration, I'd say. Oh, this wouldn't be here anyways. I feel that the Vulcanite planet could use some volcanic eruptions, you know? I think those are kind of neat. Mike delayed his LP, but never forget him. It's because I'm just holding out for the epic Outpost 2 stream coming soon. Coming tomorrow. It's not coming tomorrow. Earthquake where half your base moves 2 tiles would be fun. I don't know. It doesn't even need to be that. The thing is, I don't even know how you defend against Earthquake, because in that game, like, you don't defend against Earthquakes. It's kind of like, it just does some damage, and that's it. So it just literally would be repair bots and robot coverage, so that one wouldn't be that interesting. What would probably be a lot more interesting is like lava, because then you can make lava walls and stuff. Okay, apparently I do not have the module inserter on the right setting for that. I feel like the mod for space exploration, just there's so much you can do with it. You know, there's so much more that can be explored, and that's what makes it such a good mod. It's like we haven't even. It's like one of those things like you haven't even touched the surface kind of thing. There's so much more that can be done with it still. There's no running of ideas with it. Pipe sections could break, although that would just get annoying. Yeah, you don't want it to be annoying to deal with the environmental disasters, I guess, because that would just be like you'd probably either turn it off in the mod settings or something else. It should be something that's like, you know, defendable, you know. It doesn't like, you know, cause like a if the solution is to just like have a bunch of repair bots, that's a bad mechanic then, you know. If that's like the way that everybody decides to solve it. So you don't want to have that. In real life, CME would fry a solar panel if it isn't properly hardened. Well, you know, this is Factorio land, so we obviously have hardened CMEs or something. I don't even know. So I need to bring Vulcanite here now. I thought I maybe had some here, but it looks like I do not. I guess I brought it to another planet? Where would I have brought it to? Oh no, I didn't bring it here at all, actually. I just realized. Well, we're gonna just... I'll just land it right here, it's fine. Do it technically active planets that have better mining density, but if you pour mine, you have chance of earthquakes or volcanoes. Tectonically active, yeah. Maybe. Again, how do you make that mechanic not like be just something boring that you just go like, I'm just gonna throw bots at it, right? Like the whole lava walls thing I thought was pretty cool. Like, and you could do something with that maybe where like the lava flows maybe a little bit differently. But that could, like, again, that could be a little bit hard to script out, I think, in this. I think it'd be cool, but I don't know if it would be practical, right? I guess we could assume all our components are electronically hard, and even then, why did the chip crash? Because we paid the lowest price to... We literally bought that from the dealer, and it ended up being a lemon, you know? That's the lore, the true space exploration lore. We were coming back at our brand new ship, and it was just a lemon. This is not right. Whoops. You could buy that. There's a lot of things you could do with that. Just saying. Wait, why is this misaligned slightly? Now that annoys me because I know that's up here then. Alright. Bring Vulcanite down. We were texting while flying it. You just happened to run into a CME, huh? That sounds about right. 3.6. And on the Hanetski, it uses how much? And then 340. Oh yeah, so it's exactly, yeah, 3840. This does what again? Oops. Oh, that's a little bit under that actually. Damn, how did I miscalculate this so importantly? I don't know. But it's fine. It'll be okay. Tectonically active planets or core mining can pull biters to the surface. Again, then you just put turrets around your core miners, right? That wouldn't be that really all that interesting, so. Wouldn't be necessarily fun to deal with, you know? Oh wait, I don't want to launch these, I just realized. There's no reason for it to go anywhere. It's all on this planet. Yeah. How many transport belts of this stuff? 1.1. I was just about to like make a rocket for it, and I realized that I didn't need to do that. Well, looks like we're gonna belt past it over there. Oops. Sorry, I messed it up. Alright. Well, now we have the stuff. Alright, I'll deal with this in a minute here. Now we have no excuse but to finish this guy up, so... I'm still thinking of other space-borne defenses while I'm building this thing. I think a lot of I really like the asteroid element and the what's the other one? The CME element. Those are really good ideas in themselves, so. And also adding space elevators. This is why I'm not a good ideas person, because quite honestly, most of the stuff that's already in the mod is just like way better than anything I could think of. So. And so I'm destined not to be a game designer. You just go, that's really cool, and then you play the mod. Kind of thing. That's how I am. Alright, so we need to bring in crushed iridite. Megastructures and Dyson spheres and ring worlds, maybe? Oh, yeah, you're getting more into, like, the late game, I guess, of it. I guess that's a good point, actually. I'm thinking too much of the factory building component, I guess. And, like, the things you have to do against that. But you bring up an excellent point, which is, it's not all about that, you know? There's gotta be some fun things to do in that. Which biters were more fun to fight? That one's a really hard one to solve, though, making the biters fun. Because they're either just super annoying or they're super easy, right? There's really no in-between when it comes to them, so... Like, it's just, you know, automate... It's an automation game, right? So you can't... It's hard to make them a good enemy, you know? You don't want them to be such a burden where... Especially you gotta think about the player loop of, like... People who maybe aren't that good at... They're learning the game, they're automating, right? And think of the negative experience they have if they're just constantly running around defending things manually because they don't understand the whole automation part of it. It just, like, it kills the game, right, for them? So you have to remember that that's the kind of people that might be playing, and you have to be very forgiving of that. So, you know. Let's see. So 2 crushed, need 2 sand. Then I need a system to basically put, I have to have a system put iridite back in. I didn't mind this box system. I thought this was kind of a neat idea. Oops. a lot of little byproducts though to get rid of this. Tumor is great because the first one puts a 48-hour clock on getting to space. But you don't have to get into space for the CME, but yeah, I kind of get your drift on that one. So, like the people who don't want permanently non-avoidable interruptions. Yeah, that would be it. Never played Shitsun IO. Nope, never played that. I think someone linked it the other day, and I hadn't tried, or they mentioned it at least. You think space exploration is good for things like biters because of the presence of multiple planets that you choose the challenges they want, or planet modifiers? Absolutely correct. And that's why I kind of was talking about like volcanic eruptions and stuff, because that would add to those essentially those challenges that you want to face, right? Do you want to face biters, or do you want to, you know, because there's already like a situation right now where I have like multiple vulcanite options, and one of them has biters. This one has waterless and a little bit of biters, so you basically have to, you know, well, actually they're all waterless now I think about it. There's like a small moon with the biters, so do I want to have like like a small moon instead? But I guess, or with like low robot interference as well, and then the Oddquine is the one with high robot interference that I'm currently on. So, let me think here. Alright, so for this one, I think we can just move this up. Yeah. That hits everything here. There's a lot of interesting ways you can solve a lot of these problems, so which I like. Alright, so these give me, again, sand. This gives me sand too, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna get rid of sand, like, immediately. Whoops. Why do I keep doing that? I'll put priority right for sand. Okay, so next one is going to be iridium powder. Alright. Then we just have the beads, so the beads are on this side. I think I just need to reverse the side it's on, right? Oh. What would you do with this? You would go like, I have to think about this one real quickly here. I like the little loop around this this guy. It looks super nice. This is gonna have to change a little bit though. I'll have to figure out how I want to do this. Actually, wait, I just realized that this inserter no longer hits this one. I maybe moved it a little bit too far over here. Yeah, the main thing is the beads need to somehow get over there, and this is too much for that one, so... You could just do something like here. Yeah, that would work. But it does make it... Well, actually, no, this does not make it awkward, because it actually still works. It still is contained in, like, a single cell. It's just that it basically cannot be any wider than these two things that I've just added here, so... And that works out just fine. Alright, but we do need to move over the entire, thing a little bit here. So this would be, if the beads were on this side, it would be down the left. I want them to be on the, yeah, I want them to be on the, this is the beads, yeah. I still bring a iridium train over, I mean, where are they all actually right now? I don't think I set them up appropriately yet. Yeah, I was just in the middle of doing it, so. Iridium requester, or sorry, provider. You know what? I'm gonna start doing inactivities because of the fact that we don't load them all the way anyways. Wait, is there not a move up? Hold up here. Oh, I never made a move up stop for it. My bad. Well, luckily they haven't been really adding anything anyways, but yeah. Okay, there we go. This one's not actually active, is it? No. So I'm gonna copy it after the fact. Hey, Satirus. I didn't used to like it, but the robot interference solar efficiency trade-off has grown. I kept saying that my only problem with it was it wasn't well explained. Because that was the reason I didn't like it before. Was I was just like, why does it just do this to me? Kind of like, why is it kind of like that? So that was the whole reason I didn't like it. But it grew on me after I learned how it worked. Because it's one of those things. This is a game where you do want to you want to have all the information to know what you're trying to build, right? When mechanics aren't exactly clear to you, it can kind of get a little bit annoying because you're just like, oh, you're like, how do I make this work, you know, kind of thing. There's only one train for this? Oh no, there's more than one. It's just right now. I think one is left the station. It's right here. I put 20 seconds. Yeah, that was my... I think we could actually give it like 15 seconds because these are smaller stack sizes. I mean, it's half as much. I'll do like, I don't know, 15 seconds, fine. It's dependent on thread. I thought, is it? I thought, well, yeah. I think the idea was that biters, the same thing that makes the bots crash is the same thing that the reason why the biters wouldn't want to be on the planet or something. But it doesn't mean that they're not there. But it just means that it's less likely to spawn, I believe. That's the information I'm aware of when it comes to that. I need to copy a thing somewhere. I'll get it in code when you have the chance. Fair enough. I don't really know, so I'm sure it was. I think I read it somewhere. That's how it was. That's what that was the in-game logic for that. More wind, more attrition, less threat. Yeah. I heard the same thing or read the same thing somewhere. Exact same thing. We go to Iridium Station. There might be a correlation. I mean, here's what you can see. Actually, I can give you an actual example. I should really disable, by the way. My UPS drops when I look at the camera mode. I'm going to turn that off now, by the way. Because it's having to render two things. So, I think we're past the point now where we actually want to see that anymore. I never liked the zone preview anyways. I don't need to see that, so there you go. That's better. So it's like if I sort this by threat, right? you'll notice that like, oh, let's remove the ships and orbits for a second because those don't matter. So, unless it's an asteroid belt, basically things with low, like almost no threat have high bot attrition. And then immediately, like, it's like 10, 10, 10, 10 for all the 0%. Then immediately goes down to 7%, 7%, and so on. So, it's like 10 times higher the minute any kind of biters are on it, so. You know, good with wiring rockets. Set my landing pad decider, told it star equals 0 to read if the landing pad is empty. Output a check mark, but it isn't working. Make sure it's everything equals 0 and not anything. Yeah. That's the change that you want. Let's keep this here for a sec here. First off, don't do this. Those conditions are not the same. Okay, we need some antigen exchange beads. Yeah, you use a yellow star? Yeah, no, you don't. Yellow star? Is that a condition? Oh, you did each. No, you do everything. So each evaluates every single condition and performs it on all the input signals. If there's no input signals, it would basically return nothing, right? And then that's a falsy condition, right? Everything is basically all input conditions have to meet the condition, and they'll output true. It is true, and it even says in the second line, it is true when there are no inputs. And anything says there, second line, it is false when there are no inputs. So that's the distinction you have to make. Yeah, no problem, man. And that is just need water. Is there like an easy place to get some water from? I'll probably just pull it from the side there somewhere. Also, this is not, yeah. Yeah, you need the red star, yeah. The minute you described the problem, I knew what it was, because I've run into that before. Way back a long time ago. When I was learning circuits in this game. Back when Mike was young, yeah. Back before I played literally 10,000 hours of Factorio. Seems like an ages ago, but you know, it was a younger man, younger gentleman then. Yep, that's correct. It's working absolutely fine. But it cannot remove all this, but that's fine because it's completely stalled now. Okay, we can now do this. Let's do... Yeah, it's still good. Oh, it just completely emptied out that chest, didn't it? I may add a condition to say, like, don't... Okay, technically speaking, because it is 40% iridite, it should never ever add more than it could possibly process, but, you know, I feel like the law of averages is going to screw me somehow here. And then it's basically going to get, this chest is going to get full, and then it's not going to be able to unload anything, but you know what? I like the odds, let's try it. Oh right, it has to be right next to each other, I forgot about that. Let's do something. Can I actually move it up a little bit? No, I can't. Okay, I can't do that. There may not actually be enough space for me to put a thing here. Because remember, it's side to side, so this will have to... Because since this is here... Oh, it's not there anymore. Right, never mind. Forgot about that. It's over here now. We actually do have enough space for one, actually. I think. And maybe not. I actually do not know. Technically, I could sideload it if I do it, if I make sure it's on that side, by the way. Yeah. This is all for me just trying to put a substation here, so power pole between the inputs. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. I was hoping to just use a substation, but yeah. But we can have one up there, so. Alright. We actually have to put them right next to each other like this. The substation will fit if you scoot the inserters. No, I don't think so, because it's because I'd have to put one down and one over this way. It's this layout I'm basically thinking about right now, by the way. I think this kind of shows. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It worked out, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I mess with something that works, you know. Oh, we should also put some lamps down. Imagine you can make a Dyson sphere around a star, but all planets become non-life-sustaining. You play too much Stellaris, my friend. I know what that's from. You can't fool me. I'm outing you as a Stellaris enjoyer. You cannot trick me. I'm playing Stellaris right now, there you go. It's still a good idea, though. Doesn't take away from that fact. There you go. Oh, no. Is it really not? Oh, crap. Forgot about this little rail line. I may have to adjust this all, by the way. I think we will. See you later, my friend. Go somewhere else. I'm gonna put like a storage over here, actually. Oh, I guess it doesn't really work, does it? I guess I deleted it rather than doing the other thing. Oh well. I have the blueprint for it, so it's okay. Dang it. Oh, because iridite's so heavy. I'm gonna give it like one more space here. What? Oh, this is for the other thing. We'll just do it like this. There's a reason why this doesn't... Oh, okay. It's gonna be like, why does it not consider itself in the grid? And it's because I depowered it all. Alright. It's like that, right? Actually, I meant to flip that. Where was the one where I removed the, oh, this is the one. I'm like, there was one where I removed, everything from it. And this was the one. Hunting you for Stellaris Enjoyer. Fuck, I have nothing with me. It's just dropping all my stuff here. Right. Give me a sec here. Just trying to do some stuff here. Alright. After I just finish getting these bots in so I can start charging my road port a little bit better. There we go. Go back here. See, I'm stealthily being efficient. I'm trying to do all the text with charging road port. What can I tell you? That's how you doing, Nebula. Is that L? Nebula L? I have caps lock on right now. I just realized. Not like that makes a difference for the text plates, but you know, just saying I do. Outing you as a Stellaris Enjoyer. Listen, unless you're technocracy and did I like? I think I did. I think I always like doing technocracy authoritarian, but maybe not. I think there's another way to do. As long as you're not a pacifist, it's okay with me. For relocating everyone to the birch world at the center of the galaxy. The jetpack looks different from what I remember a year ago. Yeah, they did change it. They did an update to the jetpack. So it's like, it's different. Mostly just graphically. Before it was like, you were like falling in air. That's how it looked like before, but now it's like a proper jetpack now. So, you'd be correct, it is different. They did the update less than a year ago. They did it like 5 or so months ago. So I was playing the mod and everything at the time when they did that. I'm like, ooh, that looks different. The only thing I don't like is the smoke. So I actually turned that off because it kind of gets in the way. So if I actually turn that on, you kind of go like, oh man. You're like, it makes it hard to see what you're trying to do. You see, I get literally right there. This is too much for me. So I turned that off. The smoke. So we don't have it. The smoke is the only thing I don't like. I'm not sure if that was always like that, but I literally had to turn that off. I wish that was like an option just to not have that happen, because it obstructs things below you when you're like looking at stuff and trying to see things like that, so. Get some iridium here. Oh, wait, I overrated the other one. Some clouds hurt Twitch streaming because they also hurt the video compression. That is also a good reason to not have it, and not just because I don't like looking at it. But yeah, usually when I change around, when I start modifying the settings, I do have streaming and video compression in mind. I've been doing a lot of stuff for years, so like I know like the first thing in any game, particularly shooters, it's like disable motion blur. I did like a couple of videos online where I was like, oh, I'll just keep the settings at maximum, right? And they always put on motion blur, and motion blur is like the worst thing to happen to video compression. Because to be honest, most video compression looks a little bit blurry anyways, so. There's no need to add more of it. Motion blur is trash. It can be sometimes a decent cinematic effect, but yeah. I can definitely see why someone would not like it. Nope. Let's do these two. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just do these. So if we have, how many small chests do we have? We have 16 of them, again. So a train can have... There's not enough logistic storage space on Novice for what? It's in the logistic network. Steel ingots and stuff. Yeah, we need to just place a couple more down. Also, put some of my uranium in here. I think definitely a steel thing crashed somewhere. So we're gonna probably have to go request it into there. Oh, no, I think it just counts as a part of this, actually. 4.8, 4.8. Oh, yeah, it does. I will do a... Need a buffer, or what? I'm just gonna do regular strong boxes. I don't know why I did this, by the way. I just, like, sure it was a good idea at the time. Yeah, because they can't... Oh, and also the friggin' other rocket crashed too. The iron rocket as well. I know, I had storage chests before just because the thing that screwed with my vibe kind of is the fact that you don't get logistic bots until much later. They may not be able to fix this themselves, by the way. Because I think they're all busy right now. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go throw some more into the network. That will hopefully do it. Where's my bots at? Where are they at? It's like right here. Nope, they're not going to do the construction job I told them to do. 1 second. Stop doing that. What are they doing here? I just need to see what they're doing, because it's probably bad. Yes, that is the most important thing. Construct the text plates. Absolutely. 100%. A+. What's your target catalogs there for this 10x run? Probably 1,000. 1,000 seems like a nice round number. I did 750 before. But I was using the K2 beacons before, and those were faster than the now the wide area beacons and the compact beacons are slower, so than what I was doing before, at least. Because I basically put like speed 6s and I just used K2 beacons and I did it, but they removed that little thing I kept doing, so rightfully so. I suggested it too, because I said it was too strong. The module power was too good in K2 beacons, especially when you get to later modules, because you're actually saving like so much copper and stuff, I found. So I couldn't, yeah. I ended up doing the entire run with that. You only got 0.5 extra module effects. I will admit, Radjack, I think now it's a little bit too much in the other direction now, because I'll say that, like, because I kind of looked at the math of it, and it's now 10 module slots for 7.5. This is the tier 1, by the way, for this one. Where's the, or no, it's, we have beacons. Sorry. It's like 10 modules for 75, 15%, 50%. And I'm like, well, there's not much of a reason for me now to carry around compact beacons. It makes a bit more sense later on here. But like, literally, if you do more than two sets of structures that requires a beacon, now the compact beacon's just infinitely worse now, unfortunately. So that one was maybe a little bit too much. Maybe it should have been like 8 module slots or something. Maybe to tip it, but then again, it still would be the same problem, wouldn't it? I've already kind of decided I'm not carrying around compact beacons, and maybe not even. Well, I'll research it eventually, but until I get to like the second tier of compact beacons, those ones I'll use. Absolutely, will use those. Alright. Where's the destroyed cargo things? Because I did absolutely wreck them somewhere. Is the items on ground? No. There's somewhere around here. I think there's a deletion planner you can do to get that one. Item on ground, no. Oh, you can actually delete core pictures. Oh, look, space elevator tug. Maximum speed 216, acceleration power 10 megawatts, weight 20,000. It's like what was it? It's like called like a oh, it's this one, cargo pod. I think that's what you have to do. Is it around here? I don't even remember where it was. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got him now. They're right there. It's open to balancing on SE side. Yeah. I know it's on SE side, so continue to look at the usage patterns we see on Discord. So yeah, fewer modules for the same effect would likely come out of needing to buff compact beacons. That's what I think it should be. I think two beacons matching, 2 compacts matching a wide would be good enough, but I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Because now it's kind of like probably a little bit too much swung in the other direction. So, but like I said, I'm okay with it because, like, you know what, the biggest complaint I had of all, it was like the fact that to research beacons use them in space, and now just having beacons at all in space is like, oh, thank you. It was so, because it's like there was no question when I was doing space science what I would do, but now it's kind of like, now it's not so much. It's like now it's really nice but not required, you know. That was excellent A+ decision, by the way. And also, I just realized that this is also wrong. Let me stop these guys from doing their thing. I gotta remove some of these ones. They just don't do what they're supposed to, so I need to just remove them. Where are my construction bots? Well, they're doing whatever they want. Alright, let's go back to here. Wait, how's it keep having more of this? Oh, right, because the chest requested when I was even distributing it, it was like, yeah. Okay, let's have a look here. So, we still don't have anything we could do with sand, and I'm feeling really bad now because there's 2 things of sand now I'm essentially voiding and wasting. But the thing is now, I do have vulcanite on this planet. I could do glass with it, but I would need to set up like a priority rocket system for it or something. Or do I just keep voiding it? I don't know. I'm kind of on team just keep voiding it. It depends how many transfer belts of it I get. Not enough for me to care, I guess. Think of Genova and all the landfill you would need, and that is actually exactly what I was thinking of, by the way. So, you would be correct. That's exactly why I'm like, you know what? I don't mind having that much landfill. Oops, wrong way. I still think Genova is a good planet. I don't know why yet. I can't really justify it in pure words why, but it definitely is a good planet, though. Oops, not 0. Sorry, I meant to put an extra 0 on it. I mean, I just like moons. I like the idea of it, so. Okay. I probably actually should decide where this goes. Oops. What was this supposed to be before? Oh, this is my old petroleum, I think. Yeah, I didn't hook that up again. I probably should, I want to say, but that's weird. So that's completely full. I can't get rid of it. Why can't it? Is it just a flow rate issue? What's going on here? Oh, that's why. Okay. I see it. I missed a thing up here. Whoopsie daddle. No, still left on landfilled. I mean, that's literally going to be our goal here. There's just a lot of landfill that I need to do on that planet anyway, so it's not like it's going to waste. We will use it. Yeah, I have like 5.5k plates here too. I probably should throw down another 2 storage warehouses. It needs a lot of it here, and I'm not planning on like doing anything with most of the stuff I use right now. Like, I even have these used up uranium fuel cells. I don't know. I'm okay with storing it and then making a system later to remove it. Because essentially what it would entail is rockets from Novice or something. What's the issue here? Oh, something happened here. What happened here? No energy. No data cards. No polished data substrates. Oh right, I did add more of a request for it, but I guess that's still not enough. Yeah, we can do like 12, I guess. We weren't using this much data cards before. Everything else is kind of backed up now, so I'll just launch it. I don't care. Let's see. A lot of these designs here, we're probably going to be redoing them anyways at some, like with the new beacons, that is. So that's why we're going to make just a little bit just to get us going. That's it. How many pulverizers is this? 16? And the one I had was like 29 anyway, so if I double this up, it will basically do exactly the amount that I want to have, which is targeting 1k iridium. My main concern is pile drivers, so if I go weapon delivery, it's like what? If we do like, if we launch like, I think they're like, what, 20 seconds times 3. So if we do like, it would be, so we need 3 per pile driver a minute, and or sorry, 3 per weapons delivery per minute. And if we have like, let's say 10 cans, let's say we have 30, let's do that. It essentially is, oh yeah, it's 300 plates, which isn't bad, but we also need to add like the iridium beams, which I believe is like, I mean, I don't think you can actually target the pile driver themselves because there's no recipe. Yeah. It's the recipe is dictated by that. I think it's like 10, though. It's like 100 of these beams. Yeah, you could definitely do it. We could definitely pile driver the planet with just these. So it would just basically be doing this all the time on this planet, and that's all you would need to do. All right. So the thing we will need to do now. So where is a good place to? I was gonna say we want to throw down some.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with beaconing this. Just want this to finish now. I was gonna say this could be a good place to throw down some stuff here, but this thing is in the way, so if we just speed it up, maybe it'll be done. Oh, it's completely done. Well then, you know, whatever, fine. Okay, I guess not there. We can do it just above here. Actually, that's fine. Which means we need to actually switch the. Well, let's make the other setup first. So it wanted what? So we don't need this one anymore. We don't quite care about that anymore. Iridium plate. Let's see. Wants 23 centrifuges, and then basically 9 furnaces. Okay. Does it require? Yeah. So there's pyroflux involved. So I kind of figured we would need pyroflux on this planet. That helps out because we could actually, you know, we really could do the glass actually, because we're bringing everything we need to be successful with that. But still, I don't mind having more. What's it called? More landfills. That's still a really good idea to have landfills. All right, so let's do this guy. So we're doing iridium. Well, that basically is perfect right here. I mean, just a little bit of, oh wait, no, it's not. I thought I added it in there. I didn't. All right, now it's definitely making too much for it. Never mind. Is it 3? Is it 2? Eh. Probably should always make a little bit more. Oh, there you go. Look how perfect that is. That's right on the money. That's good. So this one just shares between them and the rest of them do their thing. Is it possible for me, though, to have... No, I think this is the most I could do with the beacons, I think. Yeah, no. It's because these are very thick buildings, unfortunately. Kind of move them a little bit closer, though. Yeah, we can do something like that. There we go. Alright, this just needs powder and... Right, the enriched vulcanite. I remember that now. You know, that does bring into question, we could actually just make vulcanite out of... Oh, no, you need crushed, actually, as well. So, no, you can't. It requires... Just that little addition to the production chain means that it's not worthwhile to do this any other way, then. It's also one that just gives you steam as well. Really likes giving you steam. Okay. And how many of those do we need? We'll need like a good 10 of them, and then that should be enough for that. So it would be 5 more of these. Belt-wise, that would be a little bit too much on the iridium powder, so the iridium powder should probably get its own belt line for it. I mean, even with it just being like this, it's like 244. You can essentially handle 2 of them like this, and that's it. Hooray, we got solar panels. Where's it at? It's up here. I just realized that I'm not making helium cables yet. And I do not have a thing for this yet. We need to bring some solar in here. Let's see. So we need the plates. And the cables. We don't need to have this in here. Oh, actually we do need this in here. Never mind. I forgot that it's actually not physically hooked up to these machines. So, I will also have it asking for flat solar because we're going to look to upgrade our panels. There's no reason for us to have the old ones anymore. We also may not have speed 3s up here. No, we do. They're just not delivering them because they're lazy. They really should be though, because it's like, oh, did I put speed 6s there? I think I put speed 6s there. I don't have speed 6s. Yeah, no, whoops. I'm thinking a little bit too far ahead with my epic late game strategy. Okay, now it's fine. Alright, let's go make helium cables then for a minute here. I think I was intending to just throw them down here. Did I actually bring helium here yet or no? Oh yeah, this is where it's supposed to be. And it didn't come down yet. That's what I was waiting on to do it, so. What's needed in cables? It's plastic bars and helium plates, so we can easily do something like this. And we'll bring them up on the Novice orbit thing. Those little additions to the production chain. Yeah, no kidding. I mean that was part of what they added though. That was the intent, was that the production chains were like not really that interesting before, but now they're like much more complicated and, well, not complicated I would say, but like they have more nuances with them, so they're different now, you know, they're fun. So that's mainly what we're after. Oops, that was very wrong. We could also use this, by the way, to clean up the component production chain, because it's like or processing units, right? It might actually be a good thing to just add into it, because it's like either 22 and 5 versus the 4, 10, 1, and 2. It requires, like, yeah, a lot less copper for that too. I think it tells you the total cost of it. It doesn't, because I don't have it yet. That was one of the things I was going to make. So I was thinking about that yesterday, by the way. I think I want more like 200. Alright, let's see how my helium is doing. We probably should do the cables first, by the way. There's no reason we need hypercooling right now. We're a long ways away from needing that. Then do bots. Where's my, because that would make module creation even easier. By the way, that's what, Energy is just, Energy 1 is so good, and Energy 2 is even better. It's still really the strongest ones, I feel. But that's more probably from my, like, weird science multiplier perspective. It's actually almost done anyways. I really should move this up, and I should just have a bunch more of this, by the way. How many ingots does this make? Oh, it's this one. 163. I really want that material science one for the bigger spacesuit, since SE K2 dicks hard when you lower space in spacesuits, but Energy 2's pylon subtraction is too contending. I never really cared about the spacesuit, to be honest. I found it to be enough slots for me. The power source was more important to me. Because if you get a better power source, it's basically like having better stuff for it. What's the issue with this? Why is there no crushed Holmanite? Oh, we may not actually have enough trades for this. Yeah, we don't have enough throughput. Why? Maybe I should say 25 seconds then. We actually need more Holmanite trains. Why is this one stuck here? You're trying to go to requester. Yeah, I think they both have had that problem, by the way, that they're not unloading their gear properly. I'm gonna add one more train. Okay, also there's a problem here too. What happened here? Oil. Oh, that's weird. Why is that like that? We actually do not use the oil enough. Okay. This is my free ores. I thought we'd have a little bit more oil production here. Guess that was too productivity-ness with it. 6x6 for basic suit is really small. I mean, I have like... Well, wait. I have an 8x8 suit. Oh, SEK2 lowers it, doesn't it? How many rail signals are needed in a railroad roundabout? As many as you need for the blocks. So when you think of the roundabout for this one, basically you add a chain signal to the beginning. This one, my blueprint does it at the end. I don't think you really need it there at the end necessarily. But you basically add it for any kind of section. So you want to section it off. You just want to have it so that like, if a train is going in one direction and in another direction, that it can basically free up the path, kind of a thing. So basically where rails intersect mostly is where you kind of want to do it. So, because if it's going straight, you want the other one to be free to go straight too. But you want the chain signals for that. That's kind of how you want to do that. I could actually do this up here. No, I can't. Like, I still actually can. I can just put it down here. Actually, this one's kind of cool. I like this one. This looks super nice. Yeah, I just trust the Holium cables will do their thing. How much Holium cables did I target before? Because I don't think I targeted enough, by the way. 1K. Oh, I actually did target exactly what I wanted to. It was 100 ingots for 1K plates. I'm actually making more than I wanted to. Go figure, right? Ingots are just kind of like, they're slow, but they get there. And they're worth a lot of plates. That's the main thing, you know? That's kind of how it is. That's going to be super... Like, they're super nice for transporting. I do have to say, they're really nice just for that reason alone. Alright, let's see here. So first off, where's the other Holmanite train that I had? It's probably, like, just chilling down here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's, like, going in a loop or something? What's it doing? Oh, because the station's not available. Right, because it can't go to that one. Yeah. Well, actually, no. A train stop with that should exist. It should just have no pathing on it. Oh, but it's just not set to that right now. Well, I'll rectify that with just doing this. Well, I don't want to run out of fuel eventually. No, because it has a fuel stop setting on it, so it would eventually go to here. It just has enough fuel still. So now it should basically, yeah. Now I'll go to the depot now after it finished that little loop. So it actually has that in its orders to get fuel when it needs to. Came here to see a washed FPS player. Where is it? Washed FPS player. No, I'm an engineer gamer now, Damsel. You can't tell me
otherwise. I was watching Damsel play, what was it, Destiny 2 multiplayer the other day. I actually did not know that game had a multiplayer component to it, by the way, at all. I was just like, I was intrigued by it. It looked actually really smooth and actually looked pretty fun. I like the mobility of it. I like FPS games with good mobility, I'll say. Those are a lot of fun. But alas, you know, I haven't played a good shooter, a good competitive shooter in a while, so. Oh god, D2 PvP, yeah. She's actually really good at it, by the way. So, she's playing sniper, my style, you know. I liked that. I love snippy games. Snippy games are fun. We need 48 times that. $780. Oh. Can't, like, why does it, can you open up 2 calculators? No, you can't. D2 PvP meta right now is hot trash, yeah. Apparently, so she claims. So she claims. That's hot trash. But, you know, who knows? You heard Pulse plus hand cannon is sort of good? Yeah, I don't know any of the guns of that. Like I said, she's just doing snippy stuff, so I like snippy stuff. 40 times 8 wagons. So it's 32. Yeah, it was about double that, so I could say under 3,000 or something. I mean, wire cannot reach. I mean, there hasn't been a good competitive shooter that I've actually wanted to play. Any noteworthy game actually come out this year? Drawing a blank. Not really. I've been playing older games, and also Factorio, obviously. The main thing is Factorio. Redite. Whoop. Was that all I called it? I think I just called it things like this, right? Yeah, I did. I'm a Factorio gamer, guys. Can't stop me. This one's gonna be, yeah, this one I already have it set up as such. You haven't, like, D2 PvP since they... You see, you keep saying D... I hate it when you guys say D2, because I think Diablo 2. I'm like, Diablo 2 PvP. I can't help it. That's all I think about. You can't do this to me. Diablo 2. I want to... Yeah, D2 is obviously Diablo 2. No, they're saying Destiny 2. I know what they're doing, but I keep thinking Diablo 2. It's more of a personal problem, I'll tell you that much. Oh, hey, we have a use for the SAD now. We created 1,000 significant data. Bear hijack, what problems are we dealing with today? No, you can hijack whatever you want, it's all good. We're dealing with, well, we're mostly, we got the energy science going on right now, so I'm trying to increase my lovely production of things. I actually got the solar and all that kind of stuff, so I'm basically just pasting it up, and, you know, this is a horrible place to put vulcanite, I just learned. So we're not going to do this. To be fair, it was Mike's fault. He mentioned you playing D2 yesterday. I did. I'm more than happy. There's no rules of being on topic here. We can do whatever we want. We can say whatever we want. Oh shit. Why is it over here? Why did I have that there? You know what? This is still terrible. Actually, no, it's fine. Anyone finds it weird that vulcanite and cranite patches on the same planet, or is that the methane ice on the sun? Oh no! It's actually not weird. They have actually a tag for it. So if you go, Jet Nova actually has that too. So Jet Nova has the vulcanite and oh no, it's Oddquen. Jet Nova has, there you go, vulcanite and crinite on the same planet, and you can actually see it is actually here somewhere. Yeah, there's some vulcanite there. And there's some crinite here. But it's tagged as such. It says fire and ice. That's an environment tag that it has. It's definitely a thing. Methane ice, I mean, that could work, because if you have like if like the asteroid that it's on isn't facing the sun, then, because strictly speaking, it's like, I don't know how heat works, never mind. Who knows? But yeah, it's actually a thing. It's actually a thing for that, so. Yeah, I think Elden Ring was the big one that came out this year, and I was thinking of playing it, but I'm not good at Dark Souls kind of games, and then I didn't actually play it, so we'll just go with that. I kind of like missed the boat on it. I was just like, forget it. I have a lot of sand stuff. I might do. I just might do something like this. Souls games are not exactly my forte. That is one I don't really get them that much, so. I don't have any like qualm with them or anything. I'm just not good at them. They're hard. It might be just the ones it's because most of the time they're just mostly controller games. I don't play a lot of controller games, so that might be a me thing as well, just in that regard. I technically have that free vulcanite there I should use for this, but now I have no excuse, right? Oh, shucks. I don't like Souls game either, but I know I will play one Souls game when it's out, and it's the Black Myth Wukong game. I haven't heard much about that one, actually. I'm not saying I would never do it, but it's not something I'm particularly good at. It would be definitely outside of my element. That was originally the pitch for it, which was when I was going to do it. I'm like, let's play a game I suck at, and then and then I just never did it, because I think I got really deep into Factorio at the time, and then I was like, okay, I guess this is not happening. So, guys, after this one run of Factorio space exploration, don't worry, we'll do it. And then years later, it's like, no. It did not materialize. Guys, how long can one run possibly take, you know? Just one more outpost expansion, yeah. How many belts is each side for this, for the, whoops. Yeah, 331. That's fine. Because I specifically set that up so it can essentially support that, so... Whoops. Oh shit, I did it again. How did I switch to that weapon? Alright. I think I've had enough of that. Where's the spacebar button? Just this is the last time I'm doing that. Shoot enemy, shoot selected. How about I just like not... Maybe do like a control space or something? There you go. Problem solved. Well, that's annoying. At least now I have to press that. Just take those guns off. No, I refuse. But now it won't work anymore, so... It's literally like... It's the largest key on the keyboard, right? And why is it set up that way? I don't know. It's mostly the SE weapons do so much damage. That's the real issue, so... They're too good. Do we have anything we want to do with this steam? I don't think I really want to. I might condense and flare or something? I don't know. What uses of steam do we have? I'm not throwing those into machines, I think, so. You have to take ammo off your character. Is that the C binding that you need to remove? Oh. That actually has the same problem, by the way, but I never pressed that by accident. That's not my problem, though. So, I can still press it by accident, but it's spacebar I'm hitting, by the way. It's not C. Even if, because I press Control C all the time, you think I'd do it by accident a couple times, but no, it's always spacebar. My thumb kind of just presses it, and I'm like, oh, whoops. You know, kind of thing. It's always the spacebar button. Always spacebar. Steam. What do I do with Steam? Sorry, I was just thinking about like how to use the byproduct. I mean, we can put it into here and see. No existing recipe produces this item. I don't want to produce it, I want to use it. Whatever, fine, Steam. Oh, Steam. That's not it. So what uses it? You can burn it. You can use it in chronic crystals. Oh right, that is a thing that it does do. But I don't really feel the need to set up some kind of system where it tries to use it. I just feel like it's overly complicated, especially with these Kenta exchange beads and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna convert it back to regular water, and I'm just gonna burn it because we're on a planet that has like tons of water, so. Yeah, so we do kind of need this. What's the thing that requires the most amount of space with this? Times 5, right? So, I don't make that much iridium powder, but I'm going to, right. That's what I was planning on doing. Because it needs 9.3, and I was going to be like 10. Right. I remember that now. Maybe we'll just do 12, and then... Or something, I don't know. I haven't decided yet how I want to do this. Anyway, I can only have one per thing, so... If I want to target... Yeah, I don't know what I want to target. You play on the weekend because you hate yourself and you trust your light level when you get there. Why would you hate yourself when you play Destiny? You have to believe in yourself. That's how you play shooters. You win through friendship and maybe an aimbot from time to time.
There's way too much cheating, by the way, in a lot of those games now. I do need to mention, actually, on a side note. Then again, I'm no stranger to it because I've played a lot of shooters like with huge, copious amounts of cheating. See, what's it called? Yeah, Counter-Strike was a big one. That game was sometimes hard to tell who was cheating, because that was a hard game. Like, usually in like something like TF2 or something, you could tell who was cheating just because of the fact that their movements wouldn't line up with their dead accuracy kind of a thing. But yeah, all the other ones are not so much. So cheating sucks. It's not too bad right now. Anyway, man, what mods are you playing with? The mods list is right there. You can check it out. The main one is space exploration and just a bunch of stuff for the trains to make the trains a little bit better. I think I want at 2 to 3. Yeah, that seems about right. You're a chess player, try to cheat with the spin diffuser. Yeah, games like that. So games that like literally the computer can't aim for you, like in those kinds of situations, you can always tell who the cheaters were. Because there's nothing like it was always you know, you physically can't play that kind of game and go like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, load up the what's it called, like load up my aimbot and it's gonna do the correct movements for me in a like ZFPS or whatever, right? You can't have that. So that's why those always really worked out actually. Let's do enriched. So I miss tribes, by the way. I saw like a video the other day of someone going like, this is the game that was great and died because the company sucks. It was a great documentary. It's very, very upsetting for me. I like that game. It's good. So we need a bit of blast cake. Wait, what is the other thing needed for? Oh, it's just for these. Oh yeah, that makes the blast cake, right? You miss Tribes a lot too? Play a lot of Tribes of Sun. Yeah, that was the game I was specifically referring to, that I played a ton of. You know what? I'm actually gonna move this a little bit more up here. You pretty much gave up on shooters after that. I played TF2 still after that for a number of years, and then that was it. I think there wasn't really a competitive game that really got into my, because everyone's playing Valorant and apparently Destiny 2 now. I learned that today or yesterday. I didn't know that was even a game that people were playing that had a good multiplayer portion to it. You may be out of productivities, by the way. How many prods do we ask for? Where are they at? This is Hanetsky. Oh. But yeah, none of the shooters have really appealed to me since then, actually, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Yeah, you never liked ability shooters, which they all seem to have become. Well, they're basically like CSGO was a thing, so I think they're just trying to kind of follow that train, I guess, of thought. is my assumption is what's going on with that. So. Do over here, condensing into water, and then boiler it back into just void it. But I'm not doing it. We'll go with that. This problem with D2 right now, the abilities are way too strong. Yeah, I've never actually. I think Halo Infinite was the closest thing I ever played to a ability shooter, and that's not really an ability shooter. It's still like, it's. I was thinking mostly with those like suit powers and stuff. I just never did a lot of it, so. Oh, interesting. I won't be able to. Actually, I can kind of have it go through here. No, I can't do that either. I don't have anything against them, though. I think they're perfectly fun. Hey, Rambo, how you doing? Good? And you, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing excellent today. Having a good time playing my favorite factory game. Trying to get my Iridium going into a decent state. And then, yeah, I don't actually know what else I'm doing today with this factory, because I'm like, this is peak for me at the moment. I mean, I guess like getting through some of these researches is good, and actually probably starting to go to another a space platform would be excellent. I think those are the main things I'm kind of looking forward to doing right now. There's no way I'm touching anything on Novice, by the way. I hate this place. Oh, hey, Holium cables are good. Also, we need to move this. I mean, canopy structure no longer. There you go. Let's go bring some cables into space. I totally forgot about that. I know, pretty good stuff though. I'm having fun with this stuff. If any asks, you're eating ice cream with homemade chocolate sauce. All right, that can be construed in many ways. Homemade chocolate sauce. I want like 3,000. Alright, so just adding all the helium cables in. Yeah, we're just eating right through these things. Where are you putting your space base again? I'm putting it on the lovely planet of Jet Nova. Jet Nova is, I have chosen it because of the low robot interference wind, the 17% threat, which is easy to clear, the high crude oil. The solar doesn't really matter to me. We're doing space elevator stuff, and the low radius. So those are the main things I'm after. This is the planet right here. I've completely kind of scanned it up to see what it is. There's not a huge amount of oil, but the fact that there's an ocean actually kind of plays into it a little bit with my strategy, because it means that oil didn't spawn here, so I could just build over it freely and not feel guilty about it, you know? Oh shit, the music turned Knight Rider again? Nah, I'm playing the same thing from yesterday, which was the dark synthwave, dark industrial electro mix. So, kind of was enjoying it, so. Right, I'm gonna let these rockets launch. I'll be right back, guys. That's nice. So space base in that orbit? Yeah, that's the plan. I don't want to do anything on the surface until I get space elevators. I'm going to try and avoid it. I'm going to try and make Novice last for as long as I can. We'll see how that works. It may not work. So, it's not really a frosty world. It's like, it's fire and ice, Mahalik. So I'm going to see if I can, like, do space elevators just by sending things, because I have to send things by cargo rocket anyways. So that's kind of the thing. And then when I have the space elevators, then I can replace a lot of that liquefaction setup that I'm planning on doing with it. I can replace that accordingly. And there's our flat solar panels. I should go throw another one down too. This is very good, actually. I like this a lot. I'll just let it do its thing. I don't even care. That's the main reason that energy science is so good. You get better components equals more modules. Better power equals better power. And, you know, what else? What was the first? Oh, you get the railways too. It's so OP. It's such a good one. There's no other one to start with ever, I think. Okay, maybe that's not true, but I may be exaggerating it a little bit, but dang it, this is a confrontational stream. What's in the way? Oh, that. Does it make sense to set up core mining for cryo, or do you not need it that much? So when you ever say, does it make sense to set up core mining? The answer is always yes. It always makes sense to set it up. It's always good. I have it set up, and I like it. It's good. You use Cryonite a heck of a lot more in 0.6, by the way. Like, I've actually went through probably... I barely have any, and like Cryonite, how much have we used? Like, check that out. Like, we make like just the ores itself, right? You know, at 6K, it hovers around usually 1K, but that's a lot. You know, this is a ton of this stuff, so I think it always makes sense to have it, by the way. So I am using it. Like, the core fragments, you can see that they're still going. So setting between setting up on an ice planet or an ice moon, and the main difference is core mining, immerserite, or cryo. Immerserite. Oh, right, you're playing that one. I would take the immerserite planet, actually. The reason why is because it's a valuable part of the module production chain. You can get away with not doing cryo core mining over immerserite, I would say. I don't know, I'm not playing SE, by the way, so don't take that, like, make sure you do look into that heavily. That's what I would do, just knowing that there was a significant change to that production tree there. But I don't truly know. Just I would really look at the recipes and try and think about what you're going to be doing the most of, right? You did not know about the modules? Yeah, look at the costs of... But Cryonite is also... Okay, well, Cryonite... One second. I'm not sure if everything's changed in I'm just telling you what the SE ones are, right? Cryonite rod... sorry, I need this thing for it. So it's ingredient in deep formatting, which you don't get until later. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Beryllium hydroxide kind of matters, but you don't need a lot of it. The exchange beads kind of matters. Don't need a lot of it. You can get away with whatever you're doing. Cryonite slush is very good. Again, doesn't use a lot of it. Superconductive cables later on. So this is the main one, efficiency 3s, and you probably won't be making a lot of it depends how much efficiency modules you're going to use. Depends how much that actually plays into your playthrough, but I know that immerserite is used, I think, in productivities or something now, so... And then it's also used in utility science pack, but again... I don't know. To me, personally, I go ham into modules, right? So that's the one I would use it on, so... Speed 3 is immerserite, prod 3 is vulcanite, efficiency 3 is cryo, yeah. In mine, though, The speed 3s are, I think they put it as iridium in this one. Yeah, this one's, no, it's just big electric motors and processing units, so that one's a pretty easy one for me to do. It's mostly just yet another copper sink, you know? What can you do? Let's go to this planet here. You will go to any land pad with name, this thing. Launch when you're ready. Let me see here. Actually, yeah, we don't need so many of these. And that other one finished too, which is nice. You know, usually cheap on efficiency and do the tier half. Yeah, efficiencies are really good in space exploration though, because they did really buff them up to a significant degree. Also, why did these stop? No water. Oh, I never plugged in water to this. That's really what the issue is. Actually, there is no water plugged into any of this right now. Why is that? What was this plugged in? How was this plugged in before? Oh wait, hold up a minute. I think I did something wrong here. Oh, I guess this is before... Oh, it was on this one before. You know what? We'll just delete this then. That's fine. I can fix this. I didn't even realize I did that. So I don't really need this here. I probably should just like... I mean, can I have it come out of it, like, here? The answer is maybe. Because I could just do this, and as long as it can hit the next one... No, it doesn't go far enough, never mind. Also, why is there a belt over here? Oh, right now. I've done some really odd things here. I gotta fix this water thing, because, yeah. Maybe I can just put it up here, so it doesn't take up any additional space. Except I can't, because there isn't any additional space. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. So I'm trying to think of how to squeeze it in to here, but I don't know. Actually, we can do it over here, I think. No, we can't, because this thing's in the way. No. There was likely a way I could do it, because I feel there's enough space here to have it go through the top, but I don't know. You know what, maybe we'll try and make that happen. Let's see. And that one's connected over here, unfortunately. You could do it like this. And then the water just basically is up here, and it just goes between the two things. So then this one would basically connect over here somewhere. You know, there you go. I don't mind that. That's actually not bad. Doesn't mean I need to change some of the stuff around, though. Well... I mean, you can just do like this. What's this one supposed to be again? Oh, right. It's supposed to turn. That one's fine, though. Okay. And that basically fixes all of that. Ugh. You've had bad luck with immerse rate so far, but setting up immerse rate seems preferable from cryo, what I've seen. Really? Yeah, well, no. I'm gonna say, like, when I played the mod originally, way back when, well, like, it was literally like, you know, basically the first run I did, right? The thing I found was immerse rate. I had to. That was the thing I had to make the most amount of outposts with. I had to make so many of them. It was the hungriest of all the resource types that you had. So I definitely used that one the most, and that's why I basically look back on that. But it's different now because now there's like a immerse rate sludge now, so it actually might be way different now than it used to be. But I don't know. When I saw that it was required in a production chain, and I was immediately kind of thought it to myself, I'm like, oh, I think maybe you should do the other one. Why does this one appear to be so close? Hold the phone. Why is it so close? Why is there not a space here like there's supposed to be? Probably because I didn't do it right. No, something's wrong with this. I didn't copy it right or something. It's supposed to be like right here, right? Oh yeah, it's all misaligned slightly. How did that happen? Why is it misaligned? Oh, it's supposed to be closer or something. Okay, they're not the same. I have to fix that. I didn't even realize they weren't the same. Oh, it must have been when I copied and pasted this stuff down, actually. Okay, let me make sure I get a good copy on this one. Yeah, let's see, it's like this. Yeah, I don't know how you screwed that up. Alright. Some rogue undergrounds in your sand output. They look fine. Or maybe it's on the other one, but it was because it wasn't copied correctly. Well, this one's also... yeah, this one's also a problem too. I'll fix that one. Oh yeah, you're right. I thought I fixed these. Apparently not. Okay, I'll fix them up now. Thanks for pointing that out. You are correct, there would be some rogue ones right here. Alright, so now I just need to bring the rest of the water in and we're good. Yeah, the water was over here. I don't know how it was. Oh, right, this is where it used to be. Right. But I changed where the station was, so that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't finished correcting this all. That's literally what happened. So. Okay, don't need that one. What are you complaining about? Let's see. You're trying to... What? Okay, I still... Oh, I think it's just because it's, yeah, I was meant to twist and it didn't because of the way it was copied, so it's fine. I can fix that. Where's it at? There you go. And now they're almost all going. This one is not. Why is that? Okay, now it's going. These ones are still complaining for some reason. Oh, it just has too many beads in here. Well, that's why, because it has too many in here. I must have pulled them in when I shouldn't have. Yeah, these all have too many. Okay, not all of them, but still way too many of them. Because there should be enough here of a space that they should never run into that issue. Okay. You have to really be careful to Control C, because it just, or Shift C, sorry. It's not Control key, it's a Shift key. It really does cause a little bit of a hassle there. Alright, so these are completely done. Is there a reason why that rocket hasn't came in yet? I just assumed it would be here at some point. Launch on cargo full. No fuel. Oh. I never really gave it like its own fuel thing, but yeah. Let's see what the problem is. Alright, so you don't have vulcanite, you're not getting blocks. The block stopped at some point. What happened? Okay, got a ton of this. You just don't have water. Oh. Water's here. Looks like the water ice had a... I swear we fixed this at some point. Why did the water break again? It's like a landing pad with a water processing area. We had way too much water here for the longest time, and then it like... What? Oh, I flippin' didn't do this. Okay, good. It does have this stuff, by the way. Well, didn't quite plan that out. You don't even know what all this is? I can explain anything to you if you'd like. That's what I'm here for. And rocket inbound. Here we go. Basically, it's the new production chains, by the way, for SE.6. How can I know that the factory gets bigger? When I'm on several different surfaces and planets. We're going to an intergalactic scale now. Is Kitty sending out your first rocket to Novice orbit? Research. That's a loaded question, by the way. Just like getting the research for it and going, I guess. I mean, you should be relatively secure in your surroundings, your ground, because you may find that you're not going to be on the surface anymore. So, you know, having to deal with things like biters and stuff is a good. Having that automated away somehow is a necessity. So it should be a self-sustaining factory and just overmake on like the outposts and stuff, like all your mining and stuff. Make sure there's too many resources, because you don't want to have to rush down there and have to fix something. Because when that happens, it sucks. All right, just to get this going, by the way, I'm gonna float into this thing. Let's go backwards. Because you don't want to deal with, you know, Novice complaining and going like, you didn't give me like turrets and stuff. Then I'll complain to you, you know. That's the part that sucks. If you can't solve problems from another planet, then you got an issue. So that's the main thing you have to be able to do, because there will be problems. All right, here we go. How many rockets do we have? 1 and 2. Okay, good. Once you filled up your cargo silo, do you hop in with my life support when I let you put down a landing pad? No, it's going to crash the first time. So you can do all the life support. You can take all that with you. By the way, save it before you do it, because you may load, but it's going to crash, and it's going to be in like little containers. That's what it's going to do. And you put the landing pad for the next rocket, but for the first rocket, it's going to crash. That's how it is. You send what you think you can, but make sure you have a system set up that you can request things that you think you're missing, because it's harder for you to get down, right? So make sure you can set it so you can remotely go, because like I can basically modify a logistic request if I wanted to. Let's say this is more of a logistic system, but. Make sure you have something like that where you can bring things over, because you're gonna basically go like, oh shoot, I forgot like these things, and try and just work around it and like you just ask for it, make it for the next rocket, and then, you know, and then try and work on something else until you absolutely need that item, you know. It's not hard to get up and down anymore. Remember, Space Capsule and Space Capsule Hopsing now exist. I mean, he's going for the first time. He doesn't have that yet, because that requires space science back. So, he's talking about the first time. So the first time requires a little bit more than that, unfortunately. It's nice when you get to that point, but he has to take a cargo rocket up, and he has to make space science in order to kind of do that whole thing. You know, it's required for hopping. Oh, really? Really? Alright, I may have been wrong about that. Sorry, that was not my intention. Unlocks the ability... No, it says... The description says unlocks the ability to use it for personal transport. I don't know, can you? I don't even know. Yeah, it still allows you to emergency burn a Novice. Right, yeah. But he can't go up with it. That's what I'm saying. He can't go up to... you can't go up to Novice orbit without it. Maybe that's what I meant to say. I don't even know what I meant to say anymore. So you know what? I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, you can emergency burn. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. The emergency landing is available without research, but there's enough materials in orbit to crank out hopping research. Yeah, yeah, right. You know what? I am the times 10 brain man, so I keep thinking about the scenario that I'm doing with this. So I'm like, it's physically not possible for me to do it. I think because it's affected by the research multiplier, or is it? I actually don't know. Anyways, Red Jack knows more about what I'm talking about, what he's talking about with that than me. What mod that allows you to displace ghosts? That isn't a mod. That's a part of the game. That's you press like Control C. You select things that you want. And it goes like this, and then you can go like anywhere you want. You can place them anywhere you want like that. You don't need a mod for that. Use it like you do like an internet browser or something. Like you go Control C to copy, Control X to cut, Control Z to undo. Oh, after you place ghosts, fill them in. Well, there's bots, but there's also one that I have that when I hover on it, I'll. That's a toggle. Wait, no, yeah, toggle over mouse construction. That's the one you're thinking about. Because I basically could do something like, and then if I have this on, I just hover on them, and it basically does them all. It requires a manual action though. Is that the one you're referring to? That you were saying? Because that makes life a lot easier when you're trying to do stuff. Saves you from carpal tunnel, you know. Yes, that's so nice. Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm like, first I thought you were talking about copying and pasting. What was the thing? First, iridium ingots. That one's a good one. I want to do something without, because traditionally before I used to use, like nanobots, and I don't really like going for like just cheating and getting like bots right off the bat. I want to do something where like I had to like earn it kind of a thing a little bit more, but dang it, I don't want to play the game with like without bots early on, so you know. This should make a lot less of these things, right? Where's it at? Okay. Is this enough for me or no? Yeah, this will do. Actually, I could do it like here. Time to search the mod list. Oh yeah. Imagine how nice that is to be pre-bot. They're not as nice as bots though. Thanks for answering questions, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Literally called mouse over construction, yeah. I tried it this time. Usually, like I said, I usually use nanobots. This is the first time I tried this one, and I actually like it, so I'm gonna use it probably more. I think it's a good balance between not having bots and other things. Where's the chain signals? There it is. I'm also going to change these orders to 15 seconds of... Oh, I already have it at that. Yeah, I'll give it like another 2 seconds or so. Oh, that mining outpost is now done. Oh, well, that doesn't... Yeah, there we go. Where's the coal trains? We're gonna say inactivity of... Again, I think that's the best thing to do, actually, for this. Because that takes care of the kind of the race condition of, you know, yeah. Alright, so that should be it for this outpost, so there's nothing else there. That means this is the only coal outpost I have now. I probably, before I leave, I'm gonna have to go into one of these thick coal patches. Because unfortunately, when I landed, I didn't really go... Oh wait, I have one right here, never mind. At 1.8. I thought I didn't have a coal patch, really, and I do. Here's a question, though. Is this good enough, though? I think it is, because I think what I'm doing is I'm taking it off the line for the coal down here. Yeah, I am. Alright, this is the sand. This would be the beads? I think it's the beads, right? Yeah, it is. I think we're lacking in the productivities again. I really just didn't bring enough productivities. I'm gonna bring more. I mean, quite honestly, I think I'm kind of done with how many prods I need and things like that, but still, I still would like to have a couple more here. I don't think there's anything else I really need to make over here. Is this thing lacking in space here or what? No, it's kind of going. It's just going slow. The significant data, that's really slow. Again, I knew it was going to be kind of a little bit on the slow side. We should probably stop by and do like a swarm safety or something before we do the rest of the bot stuff. Look at all those delicious solar panels. Just gonna wait for Cornetto to launch. Yeah. There's nothing else I need here, right? We're just doing... Let me just make sure I have cargo rocket silos and stuff. We have 3. Yeah, that'll be fine. Is there anything else I need? Just... That's it for Riddite, right? Yeah, I think that's it. It's a shame I have to basically use up all these rockets. I totally didn't think about that, but yeah. And then the question becomes, I guess we go kill. I guess we do start going to Jet Nova then. After that, did I make a rocket on this platform? I think I did, right? Yes, I did, and it's not fueled though. You know, you mentioned substations, and now I really want them, but I don't think I can justify it now. Yeah, I know. But... Yeah, I'm constantly using these dumb substations, and I hate them now. But alas, I think we'll just have to deal with it. How much more scaffold do we have? We have a ton. I'm gonna start removing some scaffold, by the way, because we're about to send a very large rocket to Jet Nova. We're kind of done with this place, so anything we can kind of salvage from it prevents us from needing to build it in the other place, so... I want the substations too. Everything about energy science is so good. I mean, to be fair, my second favorite one is the green science, the productivity one, because that one's like, hey, you could get more out of core fragments and stuff. And that one is actually painful to be avoiding right now for me. Because I was lucky in my last one where it just happened to be on the moon that I wanted to expand to. It was already there, so it made sense for me. So it made a lot of sense there, but yeah, here it's like, what do I do? They're so good. They're so good with stuff. I like a lot of the SE stuff because it's just like a lot of it, like you feel like major upgrades, you know, kind of thing when you get to it, like the beacons, the power poles, and all that kind of stuff. It's so good, right? Okay. It's probably the most I can justify taking away. Can't wait to unlock robots. Yeah, you're at that point. Yeah, that's right. You're not at. Well, you have the robots if you're trying to launch, but I mean, are you trying to launch into space right now, or are you still at the stage where you don't have construction bots even yet? Because the thing in SE, if you're playing the 0.6 now, you don't even get logistic containers until you get into space stuff, like really hardcore. This is why you see like I have these belts coming to this thing because I couldn't really request them. I will say though, I won't spoil it for you. There are some options that you have, but yeah, we will not spoil that. You will have some options. You're just waiting on logistic tech. 1,800 packs away. Yeah. Oh, so you were kind of at that point then. You could deconstruct tiles only. Oh, you were talking about for the for my what I was just doing at I was thinking about actually doing that, but I opted not to because I was lazy. You know how I am. 1 second. You know how it is. Sometimes you're a slacker. Oh, that's surprising. You need like 5 on this thing. Well, now they completely stalled. What happened? No pyroflux again. Oh yeah, I deleted it here. I just remembered that. Alright. Need to fix that too now. Why is... Wait, hold up. Why is that in here? Something happened here. What happened? Did I screw this up? I think I screwed this up, by the way. Did I? Yes, I did screw it up. Fuck. Alright, never mind. I'm a goofball. I don't know why I tried to save additional space here. I shouldn't have done that. Because now I kind of screwed this. Actually, these can stay. These things are really heavy. And also they're eating all my power away. I have to clean this up now. I just have too much stuff. Oh my god, it keeps trying to give me stuff. Okay, I cannot have these exchange beads with me. If I have that with me, they will basically oversaturate with some of these things. Yeah. You accidentally trimmed your Novice surface after launching a few rockets. You lost a little goodie package. Oh no! Dude, that is. Oh no! No! Don't tell me you did that. Did you know what was in there? You do not want to have that as a thing. Oh my god! Don't tell me you did that. That's some serious. Did I? 1 second. I think I screwed this up again. I would, if you haven't already, I would go back and redo that, by the way. You use factory search mod to do it. You did know what you lost, okay. That hurts, man. I would have never known how to get past anything in that, you know? Cause like it's so hard to figure out some of the logistics that early on, right? It's so hard. That's why when you said you deleted that, I'm like, oh no. Oh my god, how was that not the first thing you just went for? Oh, just knowing that happened to you, man, that hurts me too. It's like, yeah, you get those requesters and stuff. I'm like, early on, I'm like, I don't even know how you would have done that, like gone into space and for a lot of that stuff, you know? It's so hard to kind of get that going, right? Iridium. Just gonna bring all this over here so I can just evenly distribute it. You just deconstruct only to reconstruct and still fix up, so it's like something me playing. I didn't align it properly. I copied it incorrectly. That was what I did wrong. I made a mistake. Made an oopsies. Just trying to get rid of some of the stuff. There you go. There you go. It needed to be up here because it was like, I forgot that one of these is like a junk line. It was combining with that other one. I'm like, oh crap. Try and get it to distribute all this random garbage that deconstructed. It's mostly bad because of the amount of iridium I need. Autosave. They're still bringing stuff over, by the way. Yeah, there's like a ton of this stuff. Look at all that stuff. Ridiculous. And, oh wow. Iridium bars are only 20. Crazy. I guess the Holmanite was like a lot higher, wasn't it? I think it was like, maybe it was 50, because 50 is like the normal, yeah. Are these slow for any reason or what? Nope, they are just fine. It's just I don't make it too fast. I mean, there's some that doesn't have it all, but I don't think it was ever meant to have it all. Plates hurt, man. Back when you started playing Space Exploration, you didn't have the goodie package to quite a few attempts before you really got going with production, although we had the advantage of being able to produce space platform on Novice. Yeah, that would be... I like how it's like back in the old days, but that was like a month ago. So, that's how that one went. Alright, what's this missing now? Let's see. Not enough blast cake, because there's not enough coming up here. It just looks like it's stalled right now. What happened? Oh, well, that would be the issue. I forgot about this. I actually, when I evenly distributed, I put into these. Right, I actually stalled it by accident. And what are these problems? Okay, so that's just not hooked up to water. That's a separate issue. Why does it all look like it's misaligned by 1, but these are not misaligned? Was it like the other one I copied, or what? I don't know what I did, and it scares me. Oops, wrong way. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Stack size nerfs felt pretty significant. Yeah. I mean, I would say it was more like, I don't know. They have been. I mean, that's why you see I've transitioned to basically 2 ape trains for just carrying around ores. And I still don't know if that's necessarily ideal. It might actually, you actually want like more than that. That was my solution to that problem. I feel it was a good solution. Yeah, I can't really... Maybe I can distribute it over here, but oh, damn. It's what happened, it just ran out of space, and I didn't even realize it. I can't really... You know what I could do, actually? I have an idea. What are these things called? They're like, even distribution, advanced, ignored buildings. There you go. I have the tools at my disposal. Okay, they all going now? Let's see, this one's not. No, it added it anyways, because look at this is full as well. I think it didn't ignore the building. Or either that, or I'm getting RNG'd right now. I might be getting RNG'd right now. I said this wouldn't happen, and I think it's been happening. I mean, we'll see what it's like at the end of it, and if I need to, I can hook up a circuit on it that basically prevents it from drawing in from anywhere else. I guess we'll see. We'll give it a bit of time to reacclimatize itself. What's the problem here? Yep, they're going 100% too. Alright, what's this one's issue? This one's not connected. There you go. Yeah, we technically don't need one out over here then. Alright, rest of this is fine. And this should basically be enough to basically power not all of the furnaces, but most of them. It was that I targeted like 10 is what I did, so. Alright, we can now remove this, by the way. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we can now actually go to Jet Nova and kick some biter butthole and then start making our new space platform. What's in Jet Nova orbit? Let's have a look. Let's see. I'm just hoping there's a place I could just throw down a landing platform or something, but yeah. I guess we'll see, won't we? There we go. It was like there was never coal there to begin with. You know what? I think it is actually, this is just perfectly fine. I still need a way of just getting rid of this stuff, though. Okay, you know what? I think it actually is ignoring it, so it's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I think the issue that we had before was not an issue. I think it's fine now. It was definitely doing a little bit too much of it, but yeah. Because this one's 10. Ooh, I don't like it when it's adding this much in. Why is it adding so much in? Stop. You're supposed to be 40%. It's supposed to be law of averages. Okay, it's using it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... I may actually put that wiring on it. I don't know. Yeah, it just did it here. Okay, never mind. Oh, I can't do that. Right, because that's hooked up to this. Shit. Wait. Why is that hooked up to? Oh, it's no. It's fine. It's a condition from my old setup. That's what it is. Everything is equal to 0, or maybe like less than like 20. What? Oh, it's... yeah. Okay, so these are good. They're hooked up. Alright, so now it just prevents it from basically drawing from there when there's too much in the chest, and that's it. It should never do it. It should never do it. Actual base, yeah. That's gonna be the day, which is soon, today. Huh. Okay, I didn't realize that was okay, it's a little bit too much for it to get to the end there, by the way. I didn't really count for this last one, but that's okay. I can get it from over here, by the way. Also, there's a little bit of stuff in this one here. Actual base things, though. Actual base. Is there a reason why these are yellow? Is there power shortage? Alright. There's a power shortage for something that's supposed to essentially have... What? How is 220 turbines causing a power shortage? This is 1.28 gigawatts. What happened here? These do not have anything in them. I guess this is a little bit too... What? There must be like a water shortage somewhere. No input fluid. Oh, what? Did I not finish hooking up the fluids to this? I guess I didn't. Yeah, these ones are okay. Yeah, these two do not have any. Oh, I actually never finished it. Funny. Where are these hooked into right now? Oh yeah, they were right here. Oh, right. I started it and I never finished it. Oh man. I'm like, when was this nuclear reactor supposed to support a lot more power than that? Past Mike? He knew what he was doing, that clever dick. Where is he at? It's mostly I get like I go OCD and I just like I go start on something else and I'm like, oh, I didn't finish a very intricate part of my reactor setup, so. Okay, this has water now. Low input fluid for these ones though. This one probably needs a little bit more. These ones also have the same problem, so. No, we should do it the other way. Yeah, the rest of these are fine. It should kick back on now. Okay, so which ones are not powered right now? Ooh, these ones. What happened with these? Is it just a flow issue for this one, or what? Because, I mean, these ones are okay. Wait, these ones are not. Yeah, I think it's a flow rate issue or something. Well, the array, it's now raising in power, but still like, really odd when that happens like this. See, these ones just don't have any fluid right now, so. Essentially, the reactor should always be going is the main thing. I may have hooked up too many reactors to this because it's just like it's not keeping up with these ones, which is really odd. Generating steam. You know, the actually thing that makes it work? Yeah, no, the water, of course. My issue with this is you never know quite what's doing a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna move this up here. What I'm gonna do, I'm also gonna put a lovely pump on this one too. I'm gonna try putting some pumps in to just increase the flow rate. What I could also do, I could take these pumps at the back and do the other side of them. I maybe could do that. But actually, this looks like it actually addressed it anyway, so I just need to basically put some pumps in and that's it. Could it be the tank, the tanks putting steam into each other? As far as I know, no, that shouldn't be a significant factor in it. Because what it's doing is it's just a, what's it called? It's just a flow thing. That's what it is. Fluid mechanics are a little bit strange in this sometimes. I don't fully ever understand them, but yeah. So the thing that might help here is, like, the bottleneck is this, right? Right here. And the thing that would likely help would be maybe if I added, but it looks like I have the 1.3 again, so it looks like it's fine. But it's not to say this will not bottleneck again, but it's like, yeah, it's got like choke points there, so yeah. That's what the issue kind of was. So the thing I maybe should do is, like, instead of the fluid going here, it should just do the back part, right? Just do the back part. Just go all the way up there. That if it happens again, that would be my solution to the problem, by the way. I would do that instead. So, and which could be kind of hard because I would have to somehow figure out how to, like, move it through here, and I can't. I mean, I could kind of have it through here, but, you know, just have two ways of doing it, but yeah. I don't know. No, you can't. You really can't, actually. Oh, no, you can, because it goes out here, so you just have it go here, through the middle, up there, and then you make it come into the other side. So that then solves kind of the flow. That would be, like, essentially my last resort to have a flow issue here. There's still a little bit less power than I would like. Yeah, right here, these ones. Alright, I think we actually might be doing that, by the way. Maybe. I'll see. One sec. Because unfortunately, these don't really tell you what the flow... If it's completely able... There's no bottleneck mod on these, or whatever, so you can't tell if these are... It's always hard for me to tell if they're bottlenecked or not. It just says it's generating steam, but the steam might be bottlenecked on some of these things, so... But it seems okay for now. I think I don't think this could get a full 1.3 gigawatts, by the way. Well, it says a little bit less than that, but yeah, 220. But I guess it rounds it up. Okay, I guess we'll leave that alone. It was a bit of an odd one. Hard to tell because you disabled smoke. I mean, I don't know. Does that help? Let's see. I mean, it was more I was looking at these guys, the boilers. But, I mean... I guess it tells you they're running, I suppose. If a container isn't full, then I don't think there could be bottlenecks in production, just too many pipes. Well, it's a flow thing. Let's back down. We'll see. Which is 800 megawatts of nuclear in exchanges. Nope, this is a 1.3 array. It's just 800 right now is what the demand is because of all the mining drills and pulverizers and chemical plants and stuff I've added to this whole system here. So. Let's see here. Yeah, these are going too. Is there a reason? Where's my? I guess they. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of putting down another thing or two. I guess I'll do that while I'm out here then. Well, turbines say 1300, but it can't handle it nonstop. Yeah, they weren't meant to handle it nonstop, by the way. They were meant to handle spikes potentially, but that was it. I just put it down and that was it. I would like it to do that. I mean, because that's why I had steam storage, by the way, in it. That was the reason I added that. That's what I said. If I wanted to fix it more permanently, I would move these guys over here and then it would do the outside instead. But I think it's fine for now. I think we'll just leave it the way it is. So I'm going to add a couple more stops for cryonite production. Where's the cryonite here? Again, by the way, I keep pressing. I pressed spacebar several more times since I've last shown it off. I should do it. Oh no! Don't do. Oh god! Don't do that one. We'll do two this way, and I will do a chain stop, so it doesn't go in there, but they shouldn't go in here anyways. We almost started crying on a waterless planet, but it seems potentially a terrible idea. I would agree, it is a terrible idea. Don't do crying out on waterless. 82 and 82. Okay, I'll get one of those ones. Or I would like to have like 8 down here. Because I have 5 now. We can support the power for it, so while I'm here I might as well. I mean, to be honest, I would like 10 of them if I really had my way. Alright, let's get another drill. Yep. Now, there's this really nice 19 mil patch here too. That one's a really nice one. The rail will loop deadlock or not? No, it doesn't. That was actually brought up to me the other day. Someone noticed it and they said, "Isn't that aren't your oh, you're talking about like you're talking about like if more than one train enters it, that would never happen because there's only one train allowed, so it only ever allows one, and also just in case it ever gets in that condition, it is one block. So there's a chain signal here, which means it will not enter this block until this one is free. So I've intentionally designed it so it won't do it. Basically, it will come in, it'll turn around, and then it'll grab whatever. Because they're low traffic areas, you don't need to make it into like a bi-directional thing. It's not needed at all. Think about where all the core fragments are too. That's even doubly like a reason not to do that, you know? So no, it won't deadlock. Famous last words. Train will hit itself with the short stop? Nope. Already tested it. 2-8 trains will not hit themselves. That was also a concern because I have it on this planet. I did the exact same thing. I did a short loop into it. They've gone to this one ever since then. They never collided. We even watched it. It didn't collide. It'll fit. Yep, it'll fit. You can even kind of see it through. If I do a if I take a signal stop, you can see, and I currently have it envisioned to the length of my trains, so you can actually see it. It doesn't collide. It has more than enough breathing room for it. So now it's fine. It's been well tested and battle hardened. By well tested, I mean I basically put it down, didn't even think about it, and then someone told me, and I'm like, oh, let's go look at it, and then it was fine. It valid concern though, very valid concern. I will say that much. I'll get that 81 there too. I'm gonna actually just keep pulling this up then. It works until it doesn't, yeah. To be honest, my core fragment trains, for the most part, have been one of the things that does work, like, most of the time. I've not had many issues with them. The things I've had that have been problems are, like, the weird... like, a lot of my trains, you notice, are direct load. Those can be imbalanced and have issues. I've had a couple problems with that. That's the main things. Is there more rails, or no? I still have like 600 left. Where's it at? Yeah, it's got a lot of copper plates and stuff, unfortunately. I have no use for the copper at the moment. I will eventually have a thing that will get rid of it, but yeah. I'm good with it just doing this, because it's just, you know, the more copper I don't have to deal with later, you know? This is probably why I should have actually sent core fragments back to Novice, you know, but I refuse. They're now like really heavy, so where would my rails be? Oh, they're there. Okay, there's a little bit less now, but that's fine. Oh, it's probably in one of these ones, actually. And what I'll also do is I'll just add a couple more of these. To the right of the landing pad? Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, there's a giant picture of it too. Sorry. You're right. I was wrong. There was that picture there before? Did I just not notice it? I may not have noticed it, by the way. I knew there was a bunch in there that I need to basically tap into, but yeah, we'll see. I think the giant picture was there. I was just the ad blind or something. Streamer blindness moment? Yeah, oh whoops. I mean, for me, that's the norm. I'm very unperceptive of an individual. So there's an 82 there. Okay, so how many do we have right now? We are tapped into 6 of them. I wouldn't mind getting... I'll do that one. That one. I kind of want 10. 10 I feel is a nice round number. Maybe, you know what? Let's keep it at 8, actually. Never mind. I'm looking at that power and I'm just like, no, I don't like how that's looking. Actually, I'm gonna undo that and Vinny. Alright. This is nice because you don't have to make any kind of elaborate solution to this problem. You just kind of plug it in. You spend no time and they just work, you know? So this one, we can just do 2 of these. Actually, this one should be a chain to go into the signal there. Straight power grid for permanent cost extra. I got enough. It's now down to 1.1, so maybe I don't have enough. This might get into like a really nasty loop though. I might actually do that thing before I go, because now I see this, I'm like, it's definitely going to cause a problem, so. I'm going to get the last one, that's it. Yeah, it's already gone down to 1.1, let's just do that now then. I know what the issue is with it. It makes, well, let me see again. What's the ratio again? It's like, oops. It's like, I think 6 was supposed to be 1.2, right? 6 reactors is... Oh no, that's 800 megawatts? Are you kidding me? Shit, we may not have enough power for this actually here. This actually is only an 800 gigawatt array, I think. What? Yeah, no, I shouldn't actually put anything else down. I maybe should even go as far as to... It just doubles the power? Yeah. I should probably reduce the amount these mining drills are taking up. I did that as a... Yeah. So when it's actually going down, that's actually accurate. It's supposed to be going down. It's doing what it's supposed to. So I'm going to actually go to those big mining drills. I'm going to probably throw 1 or 2 efficiencies into them. Maybe just 1. Expand power? No, I'd rather not. This is all I really need to do. I did not even realize that I threw down too much. I still would like 1 more core fragment, by the way, thing. Because I like core fragments a lot. Where was the other one? It was over here. There are recommendations on how to use the, on how to use the auto trash mod. I probably don't use it well enough to a degree where like it's actually well organized or anything like that. I'll admit. Yeah, this will be okay. I kind of just I want to make a more organized layout for mine, but currently I just have a space and a planet variant of my my thing. What you could really do is you could go like, hey, I got a loadout that's I'm making, you know. Oh, these were also never moduled. You can make one that's like, oh, I'm going to build trains now. Oh, I'm going to, you know, do some space science now. Oh, I'm going to do this now. That's what you're supposed to kind of do with it. That definitely knocks it up to 200. Or 800, sorry. Alright, I may drop one of the core mining drills then, and that should basically do it. Ah, shucks. I had no idea that... Why did I make such a powerful and big array? I don't even know. Oh, and there's some lamps here missing. Yeah, because this will run out of power if I keep that going. I could make a bigger nuclear one. You could always solar, not on this planet, no. There's no solar option here, I'm afraid. You know what we could also do? We did have a bunch of steam being made, right? How much steam was being made? Would that offset the cost or no? 422 a minute. Oh, per second. 7... just 7 per minute. Per second. I mean, I could use it to get rid of it. Instead of doing this little setup, which should cost like power. Just saying. Because this will basically make me run out of power, by the way. This is going to be a really nasty infinite loop. $900 megawatts, yeah, okay. It's done. I'm gonna delete this one for now. Yeah, because there's no way this will ever sustain. See how it doesn't do it? Yeah, the solar here is like... Where is it at? We're on Cornetto right now, right? 22%. I'll just keep this the way it is. We don't have to really change anything about this. I was going to delete the entire thing, but then I decided not to. Yeah, so most of the time it's like 800, but sometimes it kicks up to like 900. And my current nuclear setup can handle those spikes. You know, but it's, yeah, it is what it is. I am going to adjust it, though. In a minute, because I'll be right back, sorry. Okay, let's go increase our steam usage here. Yeah, this is essentially what I'm going to do with it. Basically, if it comes out of here, it's going to kind of spend a bit... It's going to go through the top instead. So that they can consume it. They can get as much as they need to with that, so... That should effectively make it so that, yeah, they'll just go through the entire thing, and, basically, because it could go, through either side, is what matters for it. And this just gives it more flow options to get, to the other side of these guys, so... The only one I'm not sure about, by the way, is this one over here, because I don't know if I should change this. I don't think I need to be honest. It'll be kind of fighting it a little bit, but what matters is that there's a couple there's a number of it that makes it to the top side. That's kind of what I'm after here, so there you go. So this is more than it can handle, but it doesn't always do this. It basically goes down sometimes. It's essentially that when the big drills go on, they go on and off, kind of thing, and that's what this array is meant to handle, kind of thing. It's gonna make sure it all says it has fine water, and I think it does. Yeah. So these are gonna be going all the time now, but that's, yeah. I think I can leave it like this comfortably. I don't think we have to do anything else with it, so. It's just a little bit on that thing. This is gonna help out, not at all, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. What can you do? But yeah, you see core drills then come back to being the most used thing at that point. So, I look at this, there's nothing else I could really change. But it's, yeah, as long as it's maintaining it, it's okay. And this is with, like, everything being on right now, by the way, so. I assume at some point something will, well, I mean, actually no, the water ice isn't on. Whatever. I like nasty surprises when I go look at my, my power and it's, like, all dead, so. Also, I need to now give that rocket fuel, I just realized. Let's do a little guy here. And two more over here. Yeah, this will do both of them. See how the power's doing now. Yeah, it's just at the limit. I can't do any more than that though. So. Shoot. Yeah. So now it dips back down to like 700. It'll catch up a bit, and then it'll do something else, and so on and so forth. So we need to. Is there? I think I had an active provider component to this. Yes, I did. That's how I solved that. Does it need to be on the other side or no? I mean, it's fine. For some reason, there's no core fragments anymore. I don't even know how that happened. I mean, they're all going, right? Yeah, they are. I mean, they're powered up fully, so they're using all 6. There's not much else you could do about that. I need to tag this so I know that I'm not using this one. Just because I'll look at the map and I'll wonder why in like 10 hours why I don't have a core drill when it looks like there's supposed to be one there. So. Yeah, these are pretty comfy. These are going. So even when I see the power drop a little bit, that's fine because that's, you know, that's the steam for you. It's really weird how like the top is being used more. How does that even work? I don't know. Like I said, the system is, well, it's actually not shared. I just realized the top and bottom do not share. Real question is, should they? I mean, I don't really mind them sharing because it's just Steam anyways. Oh man, a freak out moment just wondering why your power was maxed, but it was the accumulators filling. Yeah. I've been there, done that. There you go, that should equalize a little better. There you go, 1.2. There you go, so now they're starting to fill a little bit here. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Novice, we're done here. Well, we're not going back to Novice, we're going to Jet Nova more or less. Oh shoot, it's gonna give me a bunch of stuff here. Get some fuel here. Guess I might as well bring some landfill back with me, huh? I'm gonna lose the rocket fuel if I don't put some of it away. Wait a sec. There you go. Oh, right in the middle of the base, huh? That's good. Oops, I didn't mean to take away that. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is I might as well just clear Jet Nova's thing. I think I also never stopped it from scanning Jet Nova, by the way. Oh, it stopped itself. Or maybe I did stop it. Wow, there's literally nothing. There's nowhere to put any kind of platform. I have to do it myself. All a blank slate, guys. All a blank slate. I might as well just launch it for... Actually, I'll go with it. I don't mind that, actually. Let's just go. I was about to manually launch it. I'm like, I'm trying to go up there anyway, so... So I need to bring a landing pad with me, and I also need to bring a little bit of cargo stuff for it as well. So... I don't think we need that many sections. We're just going to core hull and then another one. I'm debating. I want to definitely do some stuff with it. Yeah. Where's I need a landing pad. There's one. And then we're gonna probably bring. Well, I guess we don't have the. Oh, that we do have it. I'm gonna bring two of these guys with me too. I'll throw it down there just so we have it. I want a little bit. I want a lot more fuel than this, by the way, because I'm probably gonna roam around on Jet Nova a little bit there. We're gonna kill all the biters that are on there, by the way. I need oxygen though. I always forget where it goes. It's always into like one of these things, or there. Why is it not using up the used life support canisters? You have some here. You just don't have any coal. Oh. Oxygen, it goes into the lungs. That's a very apt description of it. Oops. I didn't mean to take all of that. You know what, I don't even care. Actually, I could just put it inside its container. You know what, never mind. These can go back. I'm just gonna put it inside. There you go. Okay, do we need to do anything else here? It's like 2 jumps, right? We're at Novice Core Hall, 1, 2, 3. I would feel safer if I had an extra cargo rocket thing or 2. But we may not need that, because it's just 2 right now for all this fuel I have too. It's actually probably fine. Let's just try it out. I agree with you, there should be an option to just go there, yeah, because I just don't know how much it'll be, so... Because it's like, I could do it, clearly there's a technology for it, but yeah, I don't know. Dagen orbit. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's just 1, which is nice. Never know how much it'll cost, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, Jet Nova, yeah. Bulimia. Sorry, it was actually 4 jumps, but I was fine. I may not have as much rocket fuel left over as I would have liked. Yeah, I want more than this, I think. Yeah, let's go get some more, actually. I want more fuel than this. Because I'm going to be roaming around a little bit on thing. Maybe I'll bring the nuclear fuel I had here. There's nuclear fuel. Hey, now it costs just 1. Why did it get cheaper? Well, whatever. I guess I won't question it. Did I put more in here or something, or what before? I don't even know. I was launch a rocket to a new location, smashed on the ground with the surface of 500 rocket fuel. I guess so. It gets cheaper with less stacks. I'm not sure about that. When I left last time, it was more expensive than this. So I don't truly know. Bulimia orbit. May have lost something in the trash slot. Maybe that was it. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Alright. Welcome to the first stages of my lovely Jet Nova base. What kind of symbol should I use to signify it is the main science place, actually? Like, main science platform. Like, I was gonna do moon orbit, but that shouldn't really mean anything on its own. Because it's orbit, but we're gonna have plenty of orbits, you know? I don't know, what kind of symbol is there? I mean, landing pad is good. Because this is an oil moon, but do I want to call it a crude oil moon, or do I want to call it something else? Because it's the main factory, you know? Trying to think of a good research lab? Guess we could do that. That wouldn't be bad. Because that's just where it is. Moon, lab, that thing. There you go. Alright. It's obviously the bus. Alright, here's what we're gonna do first. I kind of let the biters do whatever they wanted, all willy-nilly, so... Jet Nova. Reset them. You got your DDR4 RAM'd and it wasn't compatible? Well, that does kind of suck. That's me. I'm like, wait, is that me? Oh no, there's a worm there. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, I'll just railgun this guy. I just keep spawning so many biters. Or, sorry, these ones. Dude, okay, why can I not kill him? Oh, it's a gargantuan one. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna let him be. Because he almost killed me, actually, so... I should have brought artillery with me. Why didn't I just bring artillery with me? Oh, because I'm on a small thing, that's why. Okay, we gotta go get that one. Dude, armored biters suck. Can wait until they morph into a nest and kill that? They don't. Is the answer. I don't think they do, actually. Or do they? I don't even know. I'm just trying to kill nests, so. I was hoping to clear this thing, but I don't think I have the weapons for it. Well, they despawn, but the armored biters do not despawn. Oh, they do that if they're, like, expanding the current nest they're at. But yeah. Armored biters, unfortunately, do not follow the same rules, I've learned. They don't act the same. It's really weird. As most of them are going to be up at the top right, top left, sorry. I've learned. It's an ocean planet. So. Fortunately, I'm starting to run out of rocket fuel, so I can't be here forever doing this, so. Technically, I didn't really need to do this right now, I just felt like doing it because it was fun. Oops, I missed. Oh shit. Oh, good time to autosave, thanks. I maybe should have not done this now, by the way. It's not like I was really planning on going down here for any particular reason. Let's just go up there. Oh, there wasn't a nest there. Clear all nests, confirm extinction, reset the planet again. That may not work, by the way. I'll see how it works, but apparently armored, it does count and all entities on the planet, and unkilled biters do count as a part of that, by the way. There's another one up there. What I'll likely do is I'll kill them and then I'll, what's it called? As soon as I'm confident I've gotten them all, I'll, emergency go back to Novice. So here's something we can do, by the way. If we wanted to know where they are, we can go show show enemy expansion chunks, so you can actually kind of see on the map where they are, kind of thing. So there's one over there, so you know it's a good way of seeing it, where you still have to clear, kind of a thing, which is I like, because they do count as being little dots on the map, but this is just easier to see. That's useful, yeah, to biter deactivate hiding behind a rock. It won't tell you where individual biters are, just where the nests are, by the way. Because the expansion candidates basically are indicative of, you know, where they will not expand to. And they don't like to expand next to other nests, so... That's what that's for. I'm running out of fuel here, so that's why I'm kind of doing this. But like I said, unfortunately, the criteria for clearing a planet means all the biters dead. Literally. So they just do like an entity count. It's kind of lame. I wish it was a little simpler than that, but it's not. But we'll see. We'll try it out. So maybe it's different. Maybe it's a little different. I mean, to be fair, they did proxy barracks me in this game, so, you know. So maybe that's the worry, you know? And there's just the one up there, and then that's it. I'll do a save on the second save file I have. Just because I'm near the end of this, so... They had it coming? I mean, kind of. They're being all biternish and things like that. Unfortunately, yeah, but I don't have anything that tells me where they still are. See, look, there's one right there. One of these guys is right there. Come get me through the goop. There you go. I don't think it kills them, though. No, it doesn't. They don't care about that, because they're too strong. So, what can you do? I can get their nest, though, fairly easily. Oh, there's... Well, okay, so there isn't a nest here. It's just saying that I can expand there if I had the ability to. Behemoth spitters, man. They're strong. Oh shit, there's a lot of guys here. Oh god. I kind of bounced on the edge of the planet, you know? Okay, so they are all dead, effectively, now. Well, there's still one worm there. Unfortunately, they don't... Okay, hi. Oh, okay. Alright. I get the message, you're bad. I maybe killed your base. Just kidding, I'm not sorry at all. See ya. Oh god. Alright, we're good. Alright, so that's it. There's no more candidate expansion chunks here anymore. So let me just go duck down somewhere onto like a nice little island here to retire. Do you have some iron and stuff? I wouldn't mind making some med kits somewhere. Yeah, there's some over there. What do we need for med kits? We need like, yeah, iron plates, raw fish, and wood. We'll just get some of that. Maybe we'll kill them using slow grenades and the stacking biogun on the thing. Well, at this point, I shouldn't need to because, you know, they're all dead. So you'd think this wouldn't be important, but, you know, I guess it is, so. We're gonna craft, something this old-fashioned way. I want medkits. I probably should have brought my medkits with me, but, you know, I didn't, so. Can I actually make plates, or no? No, I have to do it in a furnace. There's gotta be some trees somewhere here. How caveman? I know, right? I'm caveman with a jetpack, you know? Can you burn fish in this thing? No. Raw fish cannot be used as fuel. kind of sick of hearing this little heartbeat in my my ears. It's giving me anxiety now. How many hours? And you forget to craft. I've never tried to handcraft iron plates by hand. I don't know why. It was something I you don't think about, right? It's not a forget. I just never thought of it, to be honest. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's better. Alright, so still no expansion candidate chunks, right? Go to Jet Nova. I want to confirm extinction. There are hostiles still detected on Jet Nova, so... Because there's some that are... These count. That's what they do. They're not doing anything here other than they're gonna die eventually, right? There's nothing here. Wait, handcrafting iron plates? I wanted to, but I can't. So they're gonna just do this until they die. They're gonna just hang out. Problem is, they're not gonna... The only ones that are not gonna die are these behemoth spitters. For some reason, they do not count, or behemoth, not spiders, sorry, the whatever they are. The one from the mod, they don't count as auto clean, they don't clean up. What was it, startup? Armored biters, that's the one. Enable armored biters nest, disable moisture check. Yeah, that's the only options you have. So they're just annoying because they just exist, and they have so much resistances, and I can't do anything about it. I maybe should have brought some uranium ammo back with me, but yeah. But this will not count as destroyed until, yeah. Because I got all the worms. Yep, see, the only ones that are just sitting around here, and that's it. And they will die eventually. But that's what I mean, the units count. Which is kind of annoying. And then the only ones that will not count towards being dead. Which means the pile drivers become very interesting for their armored biters. You know what I might do, actually? I'm not going to do this for this one, but I will do it for the next one. What I'll do is when I'm cleared Novice and I'm very sure that I've gotten them all, I'm just going to disable the Armored Biters mod temporarily, reload the game, let it just clean them all out, then put it back on. That's probably what I'm going to do. Because after I get Novice, that's like the last one. It's so annoying to have to clear them all, because it's like, they should die. They shouldn't be around. I don't know why it counts, but bombard them with cargo capsules? I don't know. Like I said, I can't clear it. So, because they count, so. But anyways, we'll leave it be the way it is, because it's fine. I mean, I could go around and just kill them myself, but the thing is, you saw how strong they are. Like, they do so much damage. I mean, I could come back with, like, some turrets or something. Uranium ammo or something, you know. But these ones just, the snappers don't die. That's what it is. Everything else will, those will not. So. Eventually they'll get bored. Won't the flamethrower work? I don't have a flamethrower, if you've noticed. I have just the biogun and the Tesla cannon. I thought these ones would work pretty well, but I mean, I could try. I don't know, we could give it a shot. I don't mind that. Remember, it's just the snappers that need to die, nothing else. It's not like it really matters if, like, what's it called? And if I trim the planet or anything, yeah, so that one's there, hanging out. Like I said, that's gonna die on its own. I don't need to do a thing with him. I know, I kind of want to leave the time for them to try and die. So, let's see how effective it is. Where is it at? So that one's not bad, but it's not a large one like the other one I saw somewhere here. See, it literally doing no damage. Okay, he's red. Okay, it's too much ammo to basically waste on these things, so I'm leaving. Alright, am I free to come back and do it for real? I mean, I got them all anyways, so the rest of them will clear out eventually, so I have to bring all this back with me. So let's do emergency. Can I go to Jet Nova? No, I can't, because I need more cargo sections and stuff. Good, just have to head back. We're not doing anything with the surface anyway, by the way, guys. It's fine. We just don't really care, so. The reason being is because we're planning on, so I don't want to really build anything on Jet Nova unless I have to. Hey, Daisakun. It's going pretty good. But yeah, I don't want to build anything on there unless I really have to. My plan right now is I'm going to switch platforms, and so if I need to bring it, because I have to, here's the thing. If I have to rocket it anyways, right, I probably would prefer to do it with, what's it called? If I have to send up rockets anyways, I might as well do it from Novice. There's no reason I can't just do it from here, right? So we're gonna just start building all our space sciences with that, because yeah, some of it is gonna be a little bit slow, because we can't really scale up some of those things until later, but that's okay. But we'll be fine, because I'm gonna be working with regular beacons anyways, but I'm just trying to make the space platform stuff that I need. Personal logistics, please. Let me also make sure that we always bring up the used canisters. Okay, I kind of want hypercooling now. What's the deal with this? What's the slow part? Oh, interesting. What? I guess I didn't quite plan this out. What did I do? So why is it not able to remove that? Yeah, I've been looking to move your Novice production around. This is also kind of slow, isn't it? A small moon so you can rocket cheaply. I'm not rocketing, I'm going to space elevator. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it. But yeah, I think small moons are just so good in this to just mess around with, you know? I really like small moons. Alright, so, 1 second. So this basically reduces the, actually we can actually see the copper cost, by the way. So per thing, this is normally, why can't we see raw, oh there it is. It is actually in there. 40 copper plates, we can go down immediately to 20 just by using some Holium cables. And significantly less plastic and everything, so. Which I kind of like the idea of. Actually we don't need to really, actually we can do something like this. Actually, I'm gonna do it a little bit more up above here. Could be a heck of a lot of fun. Let's try, I guess, with the space elevator, you could, the rocket, you could do the rocking from orbit. Yes, you can. That's not a reason to stay on Novice necessarily, though. I mean, I'm leaving Novice. I don't know. I can care less about Novice. I care a little bit about Novice. Sentimental value, guys. What did I do wrong here? Oh, this is something else. I should get like 1,000 then. You need the chips too, yeah, I understand that. This is gonna be nice because it's significantly less, like just half the amount of copper for this stuff, so that's gonna be good. You planning on leaving Novice when you get elevators? Correct. Because if I'm launching rockets anyways to bring things into orbit, what's even the point of, like, I don't want to set up rocket infrastructure onto Jet Nova. It just, to me, it doesn't make any sense, because I still have the same problems, which is I need to bring oil up there, I need to do this up there. So it's, you can solve the problems, and to be honest, most of what I'm building anyways comes from the infrastructure I just put down on, like, all these other planets I have. Like the Halmonade infrastructure, the Iridium infrastructure, those aren't changing, right? Those are going to stay the way they are for now, so yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. And there you're going to see the epic way I'm going to basically be making a lot of my my trains now moving forward, so. So we got hypercooling. Is there anything else that's really good in that research tree here? I kind of, okay, I kind of want to make efficiency 3s. Can I say that? I want to make those. Because I feel like they have their use. Especially in beacons. You know, with the fact I just cut down on my chip production, this might actually be an excellent time to do it, to be honest. We don't have any cryonite rods here, but that's okay. Yeah, elevators are definitely the most important thing to me, so. Yeah, but you still need to rocket from other moons? I thought the space elevator could only reach orbit around the planetary body. Correct. You are right about that. So basically you bring the trains up from the surface that they whatever they're coming from, right? And then you do a setup like this to bring them from place to place. So now you can kind of see what I'm doing here, so. Interplanetary trains, my friends. That's what we're doing. Interplanetary trains. So let's do like 400 of this. I have batteries somewhere around here, and I have red chips right there. There's batteries right there. Looks awesome. Any link to an explanation on it? Not really, because I kind of dreamed it up myself. So, like, especially how it's working with space elevators, as far as I know, there's no one else doing what I'm doing. So, I haven't really looked at what anyone else is doing for it. I just was like, this is what I want to do for it, so. Basically was kind of theory crafting, like, if I wanted to do something with space elevators and I want to make the best use out of it that I possibly could, how would I do it? And that was what I came up with, so. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Just gonna throw it down a substation. Dang it, you can't really get this out of here, can you? Dude, the copper is this close, yet so far. So literally no rockets at some point, correct. It's a little bit, okay, I'll admit, by the way, it's a bit on the extreme side. So, you know, but I figured no half measures, right? Right? And then there's the other one. Looks awesome to me. I hope you pulled it off. I do too. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it's a good idea, but dang it, I'm gonna try it and have fun with it. So at the same time, copper cables. How much does that make? Okay, more than enough. Yep, this is good enough for it. And then I just need some cryonite rods. Have fun? Ew? Oh, okay. I'll be miserable then, instead. I give in to peer pressure extremely easily. Where's landing pad? That's, by the way, this is why, like, the entire time I've been, like, completely disorganized with how I've been, like, doing all of my setup here, because it doesn't matter, right? If I'm planning on doing like a train base that uses space elevators, having a spaghetti mall like this, who cares? It's not going to be a thing that's in the middle, in the mid game, right? That's what we're trying to rush to. So this to me is the fastest way for me to get to that goal, by the way. So is everything I'm doing here. So I'm just letting. Oh, I still have biter expansion. You guys think that the biters are going to expand here? Where's it at? Blueprint grid? No, this one. This is basically the burner face for the base game. You know what? That's the best description I've ever heard anyone describing this, and you are absolutely right about that, so... I'm gonna let it just go all the way with the green chips, I don't mind that. Dude, that is so tasty how much blue chips this now can create, by the way. Is there like a... Is it faster too? It makes 2 of them too? It's 4 times as efficient. Holy shit. That's so good. Alright. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy camper now. Alright, let's just make more modules. Yeah, those recipes are huge. I should also get the heat plating as well, because I have the iridium stuff now for that. Well, actually I have multispectral mirrors for that too. I don't know, for this one I'm a little bit lazy. I don't need that so bad. I'm gonna do that on a new platform, but the heat plating I might do. I might do the heat plating. Heat plating actually sounds good. Heat shielding, whatever this is. Sorry. That's like a lot less fuel too. And a lot less, I mean, the stone, who cares? How do you scale the inventory icons in the warehouses? Settings, mod settings, startup, scale alt, container alt icon with size. But as I've learned, it apparently doesn't mean anything, because you'll still totally miss out on things that you shouldn't be missing out on, so. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do the heat shielding as well, then. I'm just debating this one right now. Okay, clearly this doesn't matter, actually. I'm just gonna make another thing that has like a little thing for that. Awesome, cheers, yeah, no problem. The one thing I want to do before I kind of get too carried away is I do want to go get that artillery placed down. I actually do not have artillery with me. I don't know what I'm planning here. Also, the coal's starting to run out a little bit, isn't it? I mean, me switching off of some of this stuff is just a good indication for coal and stuff like that. Yeah, some of these things are just completely done. Oh yeah, this one's completely... Oh, this one has 2 more. I haven't done like a good pass at this stuff. So, let's just do that. I need to go grab artillery. Just 1. Because the thing I said wouldn't happen, it happened, so... I made it like here somewhere, did I not? I had a system for this. Where was it? Okay, I didn't have a system for it. I literally just placed it down in the first place that had empty space, and I was like, yes, artillery time. I think it's around here somewhere, right? Yes, I swear I thought it was around here, but yeah. I'm going by my own memory, which doesn't serve me very well all the time. Beacons... Ah, there it is. You just stop thinking if some materials are more precious than others. At the end of the day, we're just mining them all. That's a good attitude to have, actually, in this game. Because that is legit, actually, what you're doing. Yeah, some of these nests got a little bit larger. Yeah, that one came back to life. I mean, the real challenge is always to how do you get the most out of the core mining. To me, that to me is like the most, like, the biggest and best thing to be doing all the time. Is just asking yourself, how do I get out all I can out of the core mines? Oh, I also didn't do this properly. Oh, no, I did. I just realized. That does work. I just realized. So we're out of that one. I'm probably gonna just speed those ones too. I honestly think, though, without a doubt, core mining got better, though. Core mining, I'm just gonna leave that, actually. Core mining did get better, I think. Not good for the very late game, but better for earlier game, I would say. Because I'm definitely feeling the core fragments now. Because I have in fresh in my mind, essentially, still the old, like the, what's it called? Like what I had at the end, which is way too much. And that's what it was. It was way too much because I had all the productivity upgrades. I had 200 of them. There's no way you were ever going to use it all. But this actually did bring it up so that you can actually utilize it earlier on, which is nice. That's the part I liked about it. I'm gonna be right back again. Sorry. Whoops. Give me a sec. Cool. It's actually finished too. I guess I should probably start loading up the Jet Nova orbit rocket, so we could probably start doing that. Probably shouldn't be doing this much with these rails. I'll just do them anyways. Okay, why don't they work? Oh, right, because this is actually in the range of an equipment, a robot network, so that works for me. Yeah, these ones are done too. We're not remaking these, so which is nice. Oops, over one.
What do you mean inventory's full? There you go. Pew pew. Okay, let's go here to orbit. We're gonna start sending all the scaffolding. And this will go to not Novice. Genova orbit with that one. There we go. I've done Corvex and gotten beacons, and Novice core mining is starting to flow 100%, but at the same time I'm not having productivity boosts required to not look for. Yeah. The 10% are good. The mining productivity upgrades though, because it is 10% every time for core drills. I remember when I got to about here, it completely took over my like, yeah, it completely took over and sustained everything. So I'm at 6. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm at 5 right now. So going down to this is like doubling it, right? So it's whatever you have right now times 2. So you get twice as much core fragments out of it, which is pretty amazing. When I got to this stuff, it was like, yeah, it was just incredible and just like completely took over everything. For now, it will just kind of be like a little bit of a side hustle, I guess, for this thing, but yeah. Do you actually need all this stuff or what? I'll keep the roundabout here. I don't really need it, but yeah. Alright, let's see. What else have we got? Yeah, this one's done too. That's why we took all the mining off of this planet, because yeah, forget this planet. I like, there's some nice ones I could go to, like 2.1, 5 mil. It does get better as you go, but it's like, yeah, who cares? I'm gonna block the way. I'm blocking the way. Oh, they don't care. I'll put it back. Dude, ever since I found out Picker Dolls can do that, that's been an endless source of entertainment for me, by the way. There's a stone here. We still have a fair bit of stone, actually. Holy shit, we've actually almost been through this completely. Maybe we need a bit more stone. Do we need a bit more stone? I mean, it is powering all the walls that we have, actually. Yeah, you can just leave. Get out of here. I might go throw down another stone patch, actually. That would be the only thing that I think would be valuable right now. 2.1 or what? I think that's the last one I have too. 2.1 mil. Oh no, I have a 4.1. Did I made a stone rocket, right? Tell me I made a stone rocket. Tell me you tested it. Yes, I did. I'm a genius. Look at this. Stone rockets. Okay, good. Because I want to stop actually bringing it from Novice, and so Novice is only going to make walls now, so. That core mine next to you doesn't look balanced. This one? Oh, okay, so explain this system. I don't like it. I don't use it anymore, right? This system was like, I did like a bunch of warehouses, but they're limited, right? So this effectively does, this is one carriage, right? So what it's doing is they're just always on as long as there's not a train here, right? So basically when it goes on, this one has a bit more. It basically means I have a train load ready for you. They'll load really fast. And then they will not balance it anymore between them until basically the train is gone. And then it'll repeat the process. It does work, by the way, but I didn't like it as much. My new ones are better. So I was still playing around with how to do it. These ones are better, so I do 2 warehouses, kind of like this. And this just has a circuit condition that just goes, if this is greater than that one, then put it into the other one. And then it just has 4 stops for it, so it has a very long train for it, instead of the 1-4 trains that I have going here. So, because again, the new core fragment conundrum is that fact that, actually I think I have 2.6 mil here. Yeah, anyways, the new conundrum that you essentially have is, you have them spread out, they have a low stack size, you know, and you can't place them yourself anymore, so. I like that newer one a lot way more. What do you mean? Yeah, the new one I made, yeah, that's why it's newer. It's better, because I took the problem that
I kind of built off of my previous solution, so. And also that I learned a lot about how warehouses are really terrible in this game, so, because they have too many slots on them. So I want to use a type of warehouse that was a lot less. Why is this here and just staying here? What? Over 6K, how much is that? How did this even get into this little race condition? I guess I have to ask for, look, only bring, I mean, it doesn't really matter, it doesn't matter, I think. Oh, I just realized this is not plugged in, by the way. It's okay. Is Alliance next to your personal bots a mod? No, sir, it is not. You hit F4, and you scroll down to show player robots. That's what it is. Did you do times 10 science the last playthrough? Yes, I did. So I felt like doing the same thing, the same challenge was still good. I didn't mind it. I had a lot of fun with it, but I want to kind of build off of what I learned. I didn't want to increase the science again because it is just like a slog if you do it too high. So I like it because it forces you to build a dependable science thing and do some interesting builds with it, but you don't have to go too far with it. So, well, the processing is pretty simple. You did a setup on site. You did 3 sites. You figure it's not scaling enough until I have lots of productivity. Yeah, probably a good way to look at it. This says there's another one there. Okay, I think we're good. We basically got all the mines that I could possibly get. So. Is there a reason why this train just seems to be stuck here? Oh, it's not stuck. It's just has a lot of activity still. I mean, worst case scenario, if I run out of stone on this planet, I'll just make some more somehow else. So, all right, let's go up to Novice and start sending down some stuff. Actually, I need to send solar here too. Solar. Is there a reason why it actually put in... Oh, these are not filters. You have to spend a bit of time getting the right thing. Yeah, I also need to make a separate rocket that goes to... I mean, to be honest, I kind of want my other rocket to go to the other place, but yeah, I don't think I can really get it to do that. Also, swarm safety, neat. We're on that now. How's the power doing? Pretty good, I think. Yeah, this is a 800 megawatt array, and it's still it's fine, so... When core mining really takes off, right around the time you could do efficient train mining of regular patches. Yeah, I honestly feel like rocketing core fragments, which is what I did last time, is not an effective solution anymore, and it's not something you should do. It worked really well for me at the time, but I was like, no. I didn't want to pursue that this time. Because like 20 stack, like they were 200 before for me in Crestera to SC.5. They were like 200 stack, and so then it made sense to put them on rockets. Now it doesn't. You want to process them into ingots locally and then send them out. So. You suspected mining productivity needs to hit 150 before core, is it? Yeah. Something like that. I think, maybe not, no, because I had it, like I said, when I was at 100% for me, it felt really good then. Where's it at? Because I'm at, like, yeah, it says 50% now. And when you get to 100, I think you can have it completely take over. And you do much less outposting. But maybe not. It's different now. Maybe it'll be, like way different now at this point. But I will say that, like, I essentially am getting, like, you know, a ton out of this right now. I really like it, so. I could actually throw down a couple more. I have 8. I could throw down, like, 2 more, I think. It's not like the power is really a problem for me, so. Maybe we should do that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use the old setup that I had for it, so. I did that one. Is there another one around that's easy? There's one over there, and there's one in the ocean. The ocean one sucks. But I guess we're gonna have to go for that, aren't we? Okay, I'm just gonna let the bots, like, make a little thing for that then. I'm just gonna, because I'm really lazy, so I'm gonna do it like this. Because what are the construction bots doing? What do I pay them for? If not to go a very copious long distance and do things like this. Meteor's destroyed. I could throw that on the other two, and that would be fine. Unfortunately, I don't really have a rail that goes directly over here. I guess I didn't really think this one out, did I? Anyways, whatever. It is not time for thought, it's time for action. So it needs to be like that. Never time for thought, no. Just gonna do that. Doesn't matter. That's the most annoying part, is the ones in the ocean, because you can't really... Well, I mean, in my case, I can't really get to it that easily, right? So... They only work from one angle, right? They don't work from another one. I mean, you could potentially have it work from the opposite one if you just move it around. But, I don't know, I don't like doing that, so... Maybe you go pull a bunch of things for it. No thoughts, head empty. Let's have a look here. Go pull as much of this as I can. There will be a major project at some point to, like, change all of the Novice orbit. I probably should have not done this many, by the way, but... Oh wow, that just ate right through that, didn't it? There you go. Just realized I kind of wasted some of them, because, like, they should have been, like... Because I just needed to be, like, going in a circle like this. So, I don't want to waste too much of this. No. These are the last two that are kind of accessible to me, so it makes a lot of sense to do this. Alright, where's the closest rail? I'll just send it over there, it's fine. Have an oil core around your on your vulcanite planet? Wow, that seems really good actually. An oil core on your vulcanite planet. That's kind of lucky, I'd say. Although you don't need that much oil production, I guess, for vulcanite, anyways. But isn't it waterless? Does that make it worse actually? How does that work actually? If you got that. Oops. It just seems like it would be like just a hassle to deal with that. No, it has water? It has water and vulcanite? Okay, that is kind of lucky then. All of my vulcanite plants have been no water on them. Oh, wait, I need to power it now. Oh shit, there's like nothing in the way here. There we go. Water, vulcanite, decent holmonite patches, yeah. You know, seeing how much landfills that required makes me anxious about my my requirements on the, what's that planet called? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna need a lot of resources on that on my moon there. You know what? Let me just do this myself. So like trying to do things. That Jet Nova is going to be crazy to basically build on, but I think it's possible. I think it's okay. English is hard. It is. Where is it at? Jet Nova. See, this is how much water I have to have if I want to landfill. I don't think I'm going to want to landfill all of it anyways. I'm probably just going to build over here and then build somewhat up and stuff. But this is the best planet to do this on, by the way. So I'm probably going to have just that. How can you tell what the cores are before mining them? It depends upon the planet. Oh, yeah. It tells you here, primary resource, what it is. So, like, this is going to be coal, this is going to be copper, this is going to be oil, this is going to be barrel. Well, actually, there's an asteroid belt, there's no core mining there. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Do I not have a core drill? I do not. Just being indecisive now between going to your Cryonite moon and that's beyond the asteroid belt and going to the Novice neighbor planet and getting cryo there. That one sounds like a easy. It's got biters and it's twice as big as Novice. Oh, that's terrible. Never mind. Go to the one that's further away. Never mind that. I'm not dealing with biters. What? Why do I have so many construction bots? I'm just trying to get another core drill. I don't know how I'm gonna... Like, I could put it up here, but... It might deadlock if I do this, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll move it all the way there, it's fine. Do I have a core drill now? Yes, I do. Okay, let's leave. So this gets us a little bit more. Does it tell you when I hover on a core? I guess it does. Yeah, it says expected resources. And if I go to like one of my other ones, it would be this one. Yeah, it tells you right there. It's blue as well. It does tell you when you put it down. It tells you how much you should expect from it too. And if you have a rate calculator, it makes it a little bit easier too. Because what you could do is like, I could do this. I could go like, how much am I getting on the planet, right? And like productivity won't tell me anything, right? Because this is basically not indicative of necessarily any increases or decreases, because I make core fragments on other planets, right? So all you do is this: you go, I have 10. But you do this times 10. There you go. I make 71 per second, or 4.2 mil a minute. So that's all you have to do. What's the requirements for completely trashing a surface? You might go to a planet, mine the cryo, and crank out utility science, find some superior moons in other systems. What do you mean by trashing a surface? You mean by like killing everything on it, or what? I mean, you can already see that I've had that problem on Jet Nova, because Jet Nova, I've killed everything on it. And if I go try and do it right now, it's gonna tell me there's something still on it. See? Still hostiles on it. Despite the fact there are no nests. Like, if I do candidate chunks or values, there's nothing here. So it's just, and it's not even going to be, by the way, it's just going to be the stupid armored biters. Wherever they are. I don't know where they are. I think they were around here before. You're going to notice all of them are going to be gone, except for those. Like, they're all gone here. Could be, one sec. Yeah, wait, what? Why are they all like... Wait, I'm sure there was some around there, by the way. There. So nothing over there. This is the kind of annoying part about this kind of thing. I'm hoping the pile drivers will work with this, by the way. Can I say that right now? Where I could just automatically target them. Okay, dude, where are the hostiles then? If they're not around here. Okay. What is this? Who is that? Oh my god, there's one small worm there. I could probably go kill that, actually. I could probably get that, you know? You know what? I think I actually legit forgot, like, a worm then. Maybe it wasn't what I thought it was then. Maybe I was wrong. It has happened on occasion. I've been wrong about things. Watch it, that worm be causing. Dude, he's the one thing stopping us from completely taking over that planet. He's the champion worm. You just don't know. The James Bond of worms over there, you know? Okay, let's do a thing here, and then a one right here. There you go. That's it. What's this lacking in? Nothing. It got everything it needed. Okay. Alright, let's go up to Caladius, I guess. It may have actually been fixed then. Maybe the armored biters do despawn now. And I think I just missed a worm. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the space loader right now. I don't need any of this garbage. We're not gonna do any space in sorry, any land stuff. It's not happening on the other place. There was something else I wanted to send over. What was it? Oh, I want to do the iridium. Let me finish. You know what? Let me undo this. I totally forgot. I want to do iridium for the heat shields or whatever. I totally forgot about that. Let's just do that first. Oh, we still need sulfur though. Two of those things are super awful to make, but I kind of want to just throw it on this thing. Hey, Space Slam 6, how you doing? Good, doing good. What's up? Not much. I am in the midst of some. Well, it looks like I may be doing nothing on my planet here, but I'm attempting to leave to go to some better, more actionist places nearby. How many do I need of this? Would this handle all of it? Yeah, it would. It might as well. Sounds exciting. It absolutely is. We want to leave this trash planet called Novice. We want to go have fun with, well, basically another space platform. I'm kind of like, I want to say like I've done a little bit, just enough to get basically trains in space. That's what I've kind of stopped at for the moment. Whoops, let's bring these back. That's the main things I'm kind of after here. I can maybe even bring stone over here somewhere, right? Okay, that might be a little bit optimistic of me. I don't even know where it is. I kind of want to bring stone over right to it. Oh, it's right here. I had another thing for it. Oh, it's right there. And I did something really awkward with it. Man, I'm not pasting it. Okay, how much does it actually need? Let me just check that first. But how have you been, Space Lamp? How have you been? You keeping busy, I hope? 0.1, it's nothing. Oh god. Dragging doesn't always work the way I want it to. Pretty good? You've been busy because you've been moving into your parents' place finally? What do you mean finally? Is that where you want to be? What's been the holdup with that? Oh, moving out! Sorry, I misread that. That's my bad. You'll have to forgive me on that. I'm like, I'm like, usually people don't want to do that. Usually it's the opposite. That's why I was confused. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. My bad. My B. I misread that. All good. That's good to hear. It's a big step, one small step for moving out now. That's the best thing to do. Where are you heading off to? You got like some roomies you're gonna hang out with and stuff? What's the plans? I'm gonna actually move this over here. Yeah, I may not have planned this out entirely well. No Rubies, you got a solo place, a duplex right outside of town, like 10 minutes outside of Philadelphia. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I'm done with the. Personally, I'm totally done with the city life. I do not want to even go near a city anymore. I'm so like jaded by cities at this point. I'm just like no way, Jose. I had a bad experience where, and it was mostly because I had a bad experience because I was like living in downtown Vancouver for a bit, and I was absolutely miserable there. So, and I was also doing a really crappy job, so that also probably didn't help either. So, it just was a compounded negative experience of like sleep deprivation and all that kind of fun stuff. So. And then iridium plates is the last part. This place is still a great public transit train that will take you right into the heart of the city center in Philly. You're still in New Jersey. Okay. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You're a Jersey Shore man. You know what? I should have realized that you were. You kind of have the accent for it, and I just didn't realize that actually. So. You slightly, just slight accent with it, but I didn't want to assume I'm not American, so I don't know. Some people say you have an accent, but you can detect it. You can detect it. You can't hide it. You can't hide it that you're a Jersey man. Not super strong, but it has its moments. Yeah. Hey, looks like this is ready to go. Let's. Oh shoot, that would have been really bad if it had done that. Oh shit. Where did it just go? It went to Odd Queen? Fuck. Did it autosave like recently? I think it kind of did, right? What time is it at? Yeah, it did like 2 minutes ago. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Fuck. Dude, okay, it was set to go to an ice thing, and I panicked, right? And then it's, I panicked for a second, and I'm like, I have to set that to something else, and then I did to none. Okay, do not launch on cargo full. Where is it? Oh my god, that was so bad. I got distracted. Space Lamps, your Jersey accent did it again. I was thinking of Jersey accents, and this is what happens. No, I'm just kidding. Expensive mistake. Yeah, I wasn't gonna deal with that. Okay, good thing I didn't press spacebar. Yeah, this is before I was just piping this stuff over here. So, Iridite. Plates? No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Iridium ingots. That's what I want. There we go. That is a very expensive mistake to do. Would not recommend it to anybody, by the way. Don't try that at home. It's okay. Luckily the save happened recently, so we didn't have to go back in time. Because I'm like, I'm not spending the time, because it was just going to crash land here. I'm like, no. No way. Alright. You now go to, not OddCoin, you go to any landing pad with that tag on it. Launch on cargo full. There you go. Any landing pad with name, that thing. Launch on cargo full. On that note, by the way, this one, where is it at? This one is set to OddCoin. No, it's not. That one is. Any landing pad with name. There you go. Variable. Okay, they're all good now. So this will make how much per minute? 1.6. This asks for not even that, so we're gonna have a lot of this stuff. Alright, here's what I'm also gonna do, just because I kind of looked at this, and I'm like, you know what, we can fit a little bit more out of this, by the way. Same thing with this. Because I have a one right there, so why not, right? Gotta max out that stuff. Yeah, I always say before sending rockets just in case. Do you know how many rockets I send out in this run though? I send out a lot. That's why I can't be doing it every time. Sometimes I have to just trust I'm gonna press the right buttons, and I don't. So, I have too many rockets, man. No half measures for me. What does it say? Oh, it's just taking my tablets away. There you go. But I have a lot of, I have a lot of rockets I have to basically be sending around, so just have to sometimes automate them and trust that they're going to do what they're supposed to. There you go. That's all we need to do. Alright, then now what we're going to do is I'm going to turn off the... Okay, so two things. I can actually just disable this, actually. I'm probably going to just turn this off. It's... because it's used a little bit. Where's it at? There's the heat shields. Yeah, there's where it starts to diverge, right? One of them goes to the rocket, and the other one does something else that's dumb and I don't care. Alright, let's see. Go get this. No. Because we don't even want the old one to even be doing anything anymore. It's because it's so bad. Where's it at? This one that goes into the rocket, right? No, that's steel. This one is the one that goes into it. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. Just make sure we're deleting the right one. Yeah, we are. If it wants it anymore, we'll have to get it from here. There you go, 3.1. I'm probably going to ask for significantly less. I think I was overdoing it before, just because of all the requirements that we had for this, but yeah, we can probably do without that now. Where's this at? Can you filter rocket slots like a train? No, and also, by the way, I have mods to basically do it better for me, so no, you can't. Like, here, I'll give you an example, like, you can do it with the bigger dolly stuff, so it has to be on a train that's stopped, basically, but you see how it's like this? So you go like, you know, I can do this. So I can go, you can say set filters to all items currently in the inventory, does not add filters to empty slots. Set it to the leftmost item in each row, down, there you go. So it does all stone. So, Picker Dolly is a very good mod, by the way. So I set that for all the, my trains, they all have filters on them, so. Which, by the way, doesn't really add anything to UPS to do that. It's just a good safety thing to have on your trains. And we're going to be using it a lot, by the way. Like, a lot. A lot. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I want to continue to destroy whatever I had here. See, I see one going up here, so I think it's gonna get used, yeah, up there, so we're just gonna keep that one the way it is. The rest of this doesn't matter, though. Picker Dollies? Not Picker Dollies, sorry, Picker Inventory. Sorry, Dollies Inventory, that's what it was in the mod, sorry. I'm used to saying Picker Dollies a lot. That's the one, it's the other one. So that one's a really good one for setting filters, so. This even makes 2 heat shields. That's the best part about this. Amazing. Good to know, yeah. That one's an excellent one. I'm also gonna now just throw down a couple lights on this one. These are my I don't care setups, right here. They're like the ones I just put them over here, and I was like, yeah, bots just fill in the gaps. All right, let's go. Find it weird that the chips are still a bit of a problem. Did we not like have a bunch of these? There was also heat shielding required for this, but that's why, yeah, I added a whole bunch of it. So yeah, and then it goes here. Oh yeah. That's me putting it down. Right now 2.k. I'll just say 2,000 actually. How much is in here right now? Okay, I can hop on this one. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to again change my space loadout. Just let the bots deliver their stuff to me. Double checking to make sure these are all okay. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, we're good. We got as much as we could kind of done with this, so. It's just the nature of this planet. Apparently when you throw down a bunch of things with productivity modules, this is exactly what happens. Also, why are grenades in a request slot for going to space? You never know what you'll need to grenade up there, I guess. Oh, you know what we should do? We should also start bringing some more. Yeah, no, actually no. I don't need to do anything else. This is, stuff I need for the other space platform, but that should be fine. Oh good, there's no row port there anyway, so that works out. I just didn't want it to deliver anything, because I'm like, that's annoying. This is this has to go to the new space platform. Where's it at? You're gonna go to is this one? No, it's not this one. It's Genova, right? Genova platform. Launch cargo full. You will do this way we skip the middleman now. This should be the last rocket we need to make here, because the rest of us I'll just have to go through, yeah. Eventually what I'll do is this, well, no, this rocket I'll just swap out to start going to Jet Nova 2 as soon as I get like a good science infrastructure going. Honestly, probably won't need a whole lot of it, actually, when I think about it. Alright, do I have all the stuff I need for space? Yes, I do. Let's go. Look at that logistics network, that web of road ports. It's amazing. All right. Should I bring the starship over there? I don't think I really need to be honest. I need to kind of take the thing here, anyways. The starship can kind of wait. Actually, there's no solar on it. We should probably throw some solar on it. Now that I think about it. I think I kind of ate the solar. I'm not gonna lie. And oh, you know what? There's also no turrets on it, I just realized. I was not making uranium ammo either. Yeah, we kind of need to do that. Drop the engine to 1? No, this is now enough, actually, because this is like 3.7. Yeah, this would be... Actually, you're right. You actually would be probably correct on that. I probably should drop the engine to 1. I'll do that later. We're not using that right now to get anywhere anyway, so... I need to bring some roll ports and stuff with me. Alright. Do I have enough oxygen? I do. Is there anything else I really need? I'm gonna take as many, where are the, large ones? They're somewhere over here, somewhere. Where are they at? I need the bigger, yeah, these ones. I'll just take as many as I can. Alright, let's go. I should have brought some jet fuel down with me. Actually, I have a bunch with me, actually. I do not have any jet fuel with me. Well, this is a good reason to start like messing around with this, actually. Okay. And solar. Oh, I should have brought the radar construction thing. Fuck. Forgot about that. That one's really good. Because it extends the range of the thing so much. I can actually get them to start doing that. Where are they at? Yeah, get rid of that. Everything's gonna get depowered here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Just gonna throw some power around this all. Oh, right, we can't actually put it in there. So because we haven't researched it, we actually don't know what it is yet. So it doesn't let me actually research it, which is great. Also, you can tell that some of these are kind of lacking in the power front. Yeah. But pro life hacks, we can say this, we can hook it up, we can do set requests, and here it comes. Dude, why is it still completely screwed up? Come on. Oh, right, that's why. There we go. Radar construction pylon. What else do we need? Oh, I need some other things too. Let's do fuel. Do you got like a good 1,000 or something? Solar. Continue bring that over. Is there anything else that's really useful here? Nothing particularly right now, I think. I mean, cargo sections, eh. I do want to try my hand at clearing the planet, by the way. Oh, the crowd gun and stuff, maybe? I don't know. But I do need the radar thing over here. I totally forgot about that. How useful that thing is. It's so good. Where's the reports? I may have not brought any storage warehouses, by the way, with me. I have to remember to do that. The, yeah, storage warehouses. Get like a good... Sure, get a stack of 20. See if I care. Alright. They're delivering it anyway, so... I might have 2 landing pads, one from orbit and one from land, and that's it. Oops. Because the first thing I need to do is I need to bring the rails in. What do we need for rails? Oh, that's right, I'm gonna need energy catalogs. Which we don't have any right now. Well, let's see if I can bring some over here. Oops. Let's just bring that over right now. Just a couple of those. What else do we need? Cargo sections. Oh, this is capsules. There's only one storage warehouse? Well, that sucks. I'm gonna get a nice stack of these guys, and then I'll do the thing. Paint with like you can tell I didn't grow up aspiring to be an artist, by the way. To me, that's the closest I'm ever gonna get to art. All right. Is there a reason why the rocket for coal has not left? There's not enough fuel. Well, it's going as fast as it can. Do I have a petroleum overload or what? I think I do still. All right. I had a thing for this, and I guess I should just put it back down. This is my voidy right here. Do like petroleum is greater than 20k. Unfortunately, right now it's not able to remove anything because it's half the time it's like stalled. So that's what this is for. And that will help the fuel along a little bit there. And that's it. That's all you have to do. And the rest of this is fine, because it's like, just like, yeah. It makes enough light oil. It just, and they're all going at the same time. Well, these ones are not. What happened to these? Yeah, it can't use it fast enough, because this doesn't have any fuel on it. That's awkward, but that's fine. This is a situation where I kind of wish we had a... kind of wish we had a better, better road, the superchargers to the road ports. Because they have to share this. Hey, Dayscraft, how you doing? Did you find the save okay? Were you, is that what you were looking for when you asked me that one time? I did not forget. Alright. I'm gonna put the capsule down. I'm gonna just, yeah, good. Logistics is off. I'm just gonna throw this into a chest here. I'll take the nuclears with me. Save game. I just want to head down to the planet for a second and see if I can kill that one guy that was there. Let's go down. That was hiding behind a tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go right on top of them too. What? I'm outside the map. Can I... good thing I saved. Because everything there would be lost if I didn't do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't want to spawn outside there. I didn't choose that. Come on, man. I spawned in the void. What can you do, right? That shouldn't have been a valid target. The choosing is a radius thing? I understand that, but I've never seen it land me in the water, so I just assumed it would never go there, by the way. Yeah, let's see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wrong button. Paid voided coal with your life. I meant to do confirm hostile extinction. I would have had to redo everything, by the way. to redo that. See, it's a radius, right? But I don't see an indicator for it. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Got fucking wrecked. Oh man, let's do a radar pylon. I don't have it actually here. I have to place it myself. Alright, let's see. Please, confirm hostile extinction. No, there's still hostiles. Where? So I have a quick peek around. Not, it has to be another worm. The problem is, like, these red specks, they kind of look like... one second, let me remove these. So that'll make it a little bit easier. Can I see, like... No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Player names, recipe icons, yeah, these don't matter. Where would it be? Yeah, I'm the hostile. It was me the entire time. I'm the hostile. I'm just looking around because I'm like, what could it possibly be? What biter is taking a vacation here and not just dying? I got these ones. No. Oh, there's one over there. What is that? Another worm? Are you... God, another one. Pee-wee Classic. Yeah, I know. That one worm. He's a crafty one, I'll tell you that much. I probably should have taken the thing with me. I don't know why I didn't take the entire thing with me, but at this point I've committed to basically going as far away from my transportation home as possible. So... I thought I would have gotten this one, but yeah. Apparently not. Just while I'm up here, let's just have a quick look around. Actually, wait, why am I looking? I should try and confirm it first. There we go! Threat reduced to 0%. I want to thank my mom, who gave birth to me, and that's it. Alright, Kodiak, I'll thank you too, that's fine. I'm sure you did. Yeah, I'm sure you helped. You got the VIP tag, so of course you did something there. Okay, so it looks like I was wrong. Apparently, the armor biters do despawn because I know I didn't kill them all, so they do despawn. It is literally just worms, by the way. So pile drivers should do the job. I don't have to do any kind of weird tricks with it. So why did the music just stop? What? Oh. Just went somewhere else. I like this one. It's called Stargazer. Should be nice. It's kind of spacious music, right? It's also a bit on the loud side also. Alright, where's my radar construction pylon? Let's go put on personal logistics. Yeah, I did ask for it, so... It's right there. Oh my god, look how far that goes, by the way. It's pretty crazy. That is a great grid. Oh my god. We can make a dude, I made a little man. I didn't even mean to. Let's go just draw some things out here. Yeah, it's like he's gonna have little eyes. There you go. You give a thumbs up. Didn't even intend for that, but yeah. That's a maybe that's what you think that is. I drew a little. I draw a little spaceman. That's what I did, totally by accident. Alright, so it's time to start thinking about storage strong boxes. I want to throw down a few more things here. Oh no, other way. So where's my Where's my platform here? So this would be... Yeah, I actually don't really mind it being the way it is right now, so... Let's just go throw down something for this guy. You know, I'm not a huge fan of how that looks. I'm gonna get another one. Actually, they all look pretty bad, don't they? Fortunately, I think it's about to just ask for all this crap, so... It definitely did. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'm gonna just empty out the rocket, I think. I'm gonna do this because it should actually cancel what they were just doing, anyways. And what's the main goal for this orbit base, Mike? Trains. That's all we're doing right now. We're trying to make a little mall train system, so as you can see, I'm doing a copious amount of essentially building up on this space platform, essentially. So we're going to be doing, like, basically, this was the garbage base, because we didn't have trains, and we didn't have beacons, so we're transitioning out of this. We're going to move away from whatever this wants. The answer is always trains or bots. Yeah. Obviously, and I was trying to think of a way to get us to the point where I could basically start doing proper sciencing at some point. This is it. This is the way we're going to do it, so... So that's why I kind of have been kind of slowly deconstructing things here and also moving us away from here as well. So, and also, you know, we got the solar 2s with it as well, which is super nice. So this place will have its purpose of continuously building this for the time being, and then yeah, then we peace out of here. We're not even going to use all of that nice like water that it actually had for us here too either. Which is kind of weird actually. So the first things first is we're going to get I'm going to do like some requesters for this guy. I'm going to go get them from here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna start with these space ones, and then I'm gonna actually try and organize it, because I always never organize it. So I always never organize it, as if that's a phrase. I think you can't. Oh yeah. So you can transmit. It just kind of says an error there, but it does work. So. Alright, so I'm going to start with, I guess, I'm not going to bother with any of the sciences for now. Start with the boxes, I guess. So I'll just start deleting stuff and then we'll see. So let's do all the kinds of boxes we would ever want here. Could even do like 300 of these actually. Is there a reason why these are off now? Why are they back on again? I thought I turned them off. Oh, it doesn't remain. Does it not preserve the state it was in? Hold up here. Need to test this. It's off. It's asking for one thing here. No, it does preserve it. I think I just didn't do it right. Never mind. I thought it did something else. So. We're going to see some non-pasta. You're going to see some direct train insertion pasta. Which is going to be kind of fun, actually. I'm not going to do too much bots, by the way. I still just want to have it here. I'll do some requesters too. Actually, I don't need these storage chests. Forget those. Let me just turn this to off. So again with these, I need buffers though. I will most certainly need some buffers. We're mostly after just setting up some things for this. And I think I will ask for... And we're going to probably get some storage SL for this. I don't think I'm going to need requesters for 4 or buffers for 4. I'll keep like a good 25 of each just in case. I really don't think I need it. I don't need active. I don't need the provider things for that. There's no way I'm ever going to need that. Famous last words. This one I will need like 50 of these. And like 50 of these. 50 of these. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite fit in this one place. I want to have a massive passive provider somewhere, but I guess I kind of can't I? I guess we don't need the buffer warehouse. I can do a provider. Actually, there's not. I'm not gonna need a thing for that. Rainbow combinator, HDP. Sure, let's go throw that onto Novice here in large text. Oops. There you are. Yeah, the bots are going to take their time with this. How much scaffolding do I have? Okay. We're going to have to continue to make scaffolding here is one of the things we're going to have to do. So I need to bring down heat shielding and low density as well as steel, so. This is the stuff coming from a Novice orbit anyways, so. Yeah, we should definitely bring a lot of these. Storage tanks. I want to keep the bots together. Again, I think I'm just gonna destroy all this, and I'll deal with it after. Yeah, 1,000, sure. Row ports. Get like 150 of those. We need a lot of them. Get power poles too. And let's see. Some lamps too. We could get a lot more of this, actually. Is the signal thing only to queue up one rocket to another, or will it queue up to fill up multiple requests? No, it's going to do them all at the same time. Here, I'll show you. So I'm kind of satisfied with these, so let's do it. And if I go down here, you notice that the requests are actually just set to everything I just put there. So the minute it sends it up, then it won't be a part of the network anymore, and it'll be okay with it now. So that's all I'm doing with it. This is just things I want to always have on this platform, basically on an ongoing basis. And 50 of these, speed module 3s, 1,500 productivities. So it just needs to basically fulfill all these things that I want it to do. Let's say 300 productivities. We won't need them as much. Efficiencies, we will grab 500 of these. So we primarily use speeds here, but we do use some other stuffs here for this too. So basically it's up to Novice Orbit to sort of just Novice to basically deal with us and figure out how to best do this kind of stuff. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting materials I need for two things here. One is the bots and the other one. Can you do one-off requests with the same signal sender, or would you need to set up a second one? The one-off request, when I usually do a one-off request, I do this. I do something like this. I'll show you. Let's say I want train stops, right? So I want 10 train stops, and then I just delete it immediately. And watch what happens. If you look at the deliver in the corner there, it actually is delivering 12 train stops right now. I know I said 10, but it always kind of overdoes it. And you're going to actually have 10 in there, so you can do it one-off like that. As long as you cancel it before it goes in, because when bots are delivering something, even if you remove it from the requester, they'll still deliver it. So that's how you can do one-off, by the way. And I do that all the time, by the way. When you see me put something into the combinator and then delete it, it's not necessarily because I made a mistake, it's because I wanted it one-off, and that's it. Also, this is not supposed to be doing this anymore. Do the extras get sent, or do they sit in the box? They get sent. The extras only happen because the way the game bots work in this is so they right now have a cargo capacity of 3, and I asked for 10, right? So when the bots pick up the stations, they can carry up to 3. So they'll go 3, 6, 9. 9 is still lower than the 10 I asked for, and then they throw in another 3, and then it becomes 12. And they'll still deliver it because they want to use up all their cargo capacity, which is fine by me. I don't look for precision when it comes to this. I'm looking for it to at least like I'm just looking for it to deliver what I want it to. So cargo rocket silo, yeah, let's do silo. We don't have too much that we want to send out here. I'm gonna just bring 2, but the landing pads I definitely want a bunch of. I'm gonna take 10 of those. So we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need any of this. We don't need the fuel. Fuel refineries, sure. But it's a good system that actually you can come up with this kind of stuff, though. I like it a lot. Laser turrets, sure. Well, yeah, we'll just keep it there, I guess. Bowling cables, yeah. I'll just put the laser turrets at the end. I'm going to bring like 250, actually. I'm going to have it ask for a little bit more. This is all the space stuff that it could bring, by the way, and I think I'm going to just remove it for now. I think we'll need accumulators, by the way, at some point, but I'll probably leave it be for now. And fuel cells. Yeah, we need boilers at least. So for the questions, circuits are taking the fuck out of you for some reason. I mean, they're a little bit confusing, so I don't blame you. Don't worry about it. No, feel free to ask anything you want. I don't mind. Big mining drill. So I'm gonna definitely bring the accumulators over. Anything else I need here or what? Yeah, this stuff I can't make here anyways, so just gonna remove all this. Alright, let's start thinking about... Yeah, so now we need to start thinking about the steel and stuff that I have over here. Let's see. Oh, I need the... Yeah, I'm gonna need the platform stuff. Let's bring the steel here. I might do. I might actually delete this down here. I'm just gonna build up. That's what I'm gonna do here. I need more burrow ports, by the way. Because I don't have any more, do I? What is the meaning of life? The factory must grow. There you go. Hopefully that answers your question. 482. Now, factory must grow. Let's do some low density structure. $5,000 on that, and we're gonna bring some... What's the other one I want to bring? It was heat shielding, yes. What else do we got? So that's 2 of those. There's the steel here. It already has it in there. I want to line it a little bit better. Actually, they totally do line up. I was about to say, I'm like, I guess I just screwed it up in the other place. Okay, let's see, what else do we got? Oh yeah, the rails too. Ironically, all of this is, I think, already here, and I can't productivity it anyways, right? I could just make the rails in space. Yeah, you can't productivity rail production, right? It only requires stone, which I need to bring here anyways. Steel, which I have here anyways. Am I really saving any space by... No, because it makes two stone for it anyway, so... Alright, let's go bring some iron over here. Where's my, let's see, productivity... I don't have a road port yet. Novice orbit main. Well, I'm not going to bother renaming that. Alright, let's bring that down here. Let's see. I had it over here somewhere. Yeah, that one. Alright. Reason I'm doing this, by the way, is I'm trying to get the new rails. Yeah, these guys. So I have most of this. I just need the rails, and I need some other stuff here. This takes 100 seconds crafting time. Yeah. I'll give it the crappy ones. I actually want still the crappy modules. They're just nice to have. Just the crappy speeds. We're barely going to use them, but when I use them, it's usually in a machine like that, which I don't really care about. We also now need helium cables. Yeah, so there you go. So you see it's just been filling up with everything I've wanted it to do. So all the materials. Still has more to go, like row ports and things like that. But it will fulfill it. What are the new ingots, or just compressed, or what? Yeah, basically 50 ingots. 50 steel is equal to... The recipe is 1 steel ingot makes 10 plates. So what you're seeing here is this is 500 steel plates, and they stack up to 100. So it's like times 5. 50 ingots is 10 again. I think it's always times 10, so... again, it's now 100,000 or whatever. Or sorry, 1,000, I think. Is it 1,000? Yeah, something like that. Anyways, whatever. You get the idea. They are their best form of compression for that stuff, so... Steel, and I'm going to also take some iron. Do I have another one, do you think, or no? No, I don't have any more landing pads. Alright, we may need to force this one over here, by the way. Almost done. Maybe I'll just let it finish up. Why is there no more road ports, though? That I find kind of odd. What's it lacking in? I mean, I know it's a lot for it to bring over here, but I had them over here somewhere. In my intricate system that I only understand of where it is. To be honest, I don't understand it, because obviously every time I look here, I'm like, where did I place this? It's like somewhere, yeah, right there. What's the problem? Motors. I'm gonna say I think motors just don't get made anymore. Like, at all. Well, at least the cargo units are good. It's like a fully compressed belt of cargo sections now. No storage somewhere. Novice orbit. What did it... Really? What? Did it just send it to... No, to Nova, thank God. How do we not have any more storage there? They could just, like... I think something just crashed or something. Storage... What do we have? Storage strongboxes. Storage storehouse. Okay, it's good now. Oh, it doesn't have anywhere to put, like, junk data cards and stuff. Yeah, I have, like, 12k in here, by the way. I mean, it's more because we can't get rid of them or something. Oh, I know why. Oh my god. That's so bad. Yeah, I kind of see the problem here. Active provider chests. Yeah. So I've been the entire time putting the junk cards into here and just sending new ones up from thing. So this is the least efficient science I've ever made, but it's fine. We're gonna do this now. It's all good. Actually, I shouldn't do it like this. I should do it in a like a little splitter. The priorities the above, because this also uses up things over there, so it's used for machine learning data. So as long as this one's fully compressed, then we're good. Alright, anyways. Alright, we got all our stuff here. What do we need now? Yeah, so it's now kind of stuck on whatever it was doing. This one we will throw some speeds into. Actually, I'm going to probably throw 2 things down for this. I need to actually, 1 second, don't do these quite yet. Because I want to beacon this actually. It needs to go as fast as humanly possible. Alright, let's let it do its thing. And rail will need stone, and I have one here. Stone. We probably should have something to defend our new bustling space platform from meteors, you know? That would likely be a good idea, but yeah. I think I'll ask for that next. What does he mean? You mean 1/3 of his speed module 3? I mean, that's how I see him anyways. 3.3 megawatts. What are these here, over here? 1.9. So like I said, the power here is not as clean as it is in other places, but it's still good. Give 'em a second. They're being dumb. They're basically kind of running out of power, and then they're like, oh, whoops, stir. Alright, let's see. What else do we need? Okay, yes, a stone. I will throw it into this kind of chest, and we will go... Yeah, it does its own thing. We don't care about that one. Right over here. Yeah, we're still good here. Alright, that will bring down all of the stone that we need. How's our power doing? Not so great. The thing I regret is the fact that I will have to still use these stupid substations for power here. But alas, that is not much we can do about that, so... I really miss superchargers. I didn't use them much at first, but when I rebuilt into an oil moon and did only essential air for road ports over it, I did superchargers, yeah. The superchargers were really good. And unfortunately, they're way far behind in science for me, so... Yeah, I need like basically everything, so... They knew what they were doing. Oh, what? Oh, this is the wrong thing for this. Where's my filter? Right there. Alright. So we have all the rails, we have all these. Hey, they're done. So I'm going to put them into a nice larger inventory thing right here. Let's also put down some buffers as well. We need some helium cables. And there we go. We got ourselves some rails now. I guess we should start asking for locomotives too, because that's we're actually at that point now. Locomotives. So I'm gonna get like, I don't know, 40 of them, I guess. Cargo wagons, maybe like 200. Fluid wagons, like 100 of them. This is probably too many, by the way. Well, is there such thing as too many trains? I don't think so. But I'm gonna bring it down a little bit here, 50. We're gonna start using nuclear fuel to fuel these guys, by the way. I think we're comfortable in our fuel right now. Let me see. Fuel. We have 91. Yeah, we got like 111, 235. Eventually that will run out, by the way, but it's 1 to 1, so we're good now. Son, what? Where did you see that, plushie? This is a wholesome stream. I don't know what the hell you're looking at. That's what I heard you say. No, I said slot. I think. What? I would have to see if you clipped it. What I said. I don't even know what I was saying at this point. I can't recall now. Why is this not moving, by the way? Oh, because it has enough. What's this missing out on now? Steel. Yeah, we're gonna need some more bots. Let me go make that into reality. Just gonna copy the one I did over here. Oh no, I didn't do one here. Never mind. I'm just gonna... Wait, I did these? Why would I do this? Okay, that's completely wrong. X, sorry, so Y and Z. So Y is less than that. So that was logistic bots. This is construction bots. Logistic is going to be 300. Construction bot 300. But there's no like sun slots, so I don't know what that means. Let's go take out efficiencies. Use some of these ones instead. Oops. There you go, that's a lot better. They're going a bit bananas, but that's fine. It's just all because I'm too lazy to set up actual, like, things for this. Is it running low in power? Kind of. Did we just use another steel thing immediately, by the way? Yeah, we're just rocking right through it. Or either that or they haven't had time to use them yet, so that also is a high possibility. Alright. Novice, train out of fuel. Why? How? The core fragment one is out of fuel. Well, it's close enough to here that I can actually set up a thing for it, so... Surprised that even happened, though. Is it just another case of I put the wrong kind of fuel in, or what? Wait, what happened to our fuel? Oh, interesting. It just ran out of fuel, huh? I wasn't quite prepared for that. Those ones would be the first ones to run out, because they're the ones that have the most of everything, so... I have a lot of solid fuel there, too. I can request or send that over. Fuel. Yeah, I have a ton of processed fuel. Let me start getting that onto the line somewhere. I guess coal has been going straight into the other lines, which is not good news for me, by the way. What's the amount of liquid a pip can handle? I would not know the answer to that. A pip, you say? Oh, pipe. Oh, 100, but flow rate is what matters with that. Flow is what matters. You want to have a good flow rate on the thing. So the higher the distance, the lower the flow rate. There's a page on the wiki for it, but it actually tells you on there that it could do like it could have 100, but that's not a flow rate though of it. So it can handle 100 liquid, but that doesn't mean anything really, you know, because it's like it making like it's 100 per second, I think, or something like that. I don't know. The numbers are really weird with it, but it's not even because it's like 16 right here, right? So. It's flow that people care about, not so much the amount. When you start getting into some high numbers, yeah, that kind of matters a bit more. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the capacity, not the flow. That's what I was trying to say. I'll let it catch up a little bit here. I'm gonna try and just let this thing go. Yeah, it can just do its thing now. I have a lot of fuel, so I'm just like, I might as well like let it do its thing. Like the build you're working on currently wants 62K. I haven't finished min-maxing the design yet for your piping, yeah. 62K kind of goes, but like I said, it's hard to tell because it's like it's how the like if they're going through like one pipe, right, and there's not enough flow, then there's your problem, right? That's what I'm trying to say. These are not balanced, but that's okay. I don't care. All right, we can just leave this alone. So that's what I'm saying, like, the amount of pipes doesn't really matter as much as if they can flow properly to wherever it needs to go, right? Yeah, fluid system. He's got the page there. Transport section, correct. Oh, here's all my nuclear fuel. That may be too much, actually. I'm gonna just say, keep it to like 200 for now. Why are they all coming back here? I want to deal with some of this stuff, though. Alright, let's do some solar for that. Actually, I need to add this to my grid here. Orbitals on the left are now part of the network. You would be correct. I was just trying to use them as a part of the charging stations. I didn't think that mattered, but I guess it does matter, doesn't it? It's not the range, because the range is given by this radar pylon. That's what's doing it. What do I want? I want some more solar. That looks good. I like solar. Or I like solar and I like making little things like this. May have to be a little bit closer to them than this though. But I'm gonna make sure that they're close enough, so. I don't know why this song seems so metal now. Why is it so metal? It's called Stargazer. How could it be that metal? I don't even know. Oh, what's the issue here? Not enough heat shielding. Okay, I guess we'll go pull some more heat shielding then. How many platforms are missing? 600? Yeah. Seems about right. So how much do I have in here right now? 3K. Yeah. I mean, that's why I have all this stuff going right now. I could double this up, actually, and I would be okay with that. Stars are just burning metal. I mean, that's true. I was kind of like just it started okay, and it was just like it just devolved right into like heavy metal. And I'm like, what the hell? I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. It's like industrial, whatever this music is. It's called dark industrial electro mix. That's what it is. So, I'm not against it, but like that one was just full on metal. Like let's not kid ourselves there. I'm going to let's do some heat shielding. Also low density structure here. Okay. Is there anything else I kind of want to... Well, the nuclear fuel can go somewhere else, too. I'll get, like, a... And my main thing is I want to just empty out these chests, for the most part. Wait, how many logistic bots did it make? It made a lot more than I wanted it to. Why did it put so many down? Y is under... What is Y? Total logistic bots. But yet it put down that many. What is our thing set to? Well, we don't have that level of swarm safety. I don't know how it made that mistake, by the way. I would rather not have them damage things on this platform. It's kind of annoying when it does that. It just kept going. They must have been... Maybe they were in the other network? I don't know. It's confusing. Alright, let's start building trains. So, on my lovely bar, I have my blueprints. I'm going to be using 2-lane space for now. Alright, so there is the possibility of 2-8 trains in space here, just for here. Well, actually, technically I guess anywhere, but you know. I will allow it. Are there no signals here? What's going on? I guess I never asked for it, but yeah. Signal. You know what? We may actually not be asking for signals at all right now. No, we did. We never got to that point. Whoops. Give me like, I don't know, 600 signals. Chain signals, like, I don't know, 300. I probably should ask for like 800 of these, actually. So I'll just be on the next rocket. Ah, this is so good. Feels good to be back to making trains in space, you know? I don't think you ever asked. No, I never did. Dang, how much iridite do you have? Enough. I'm scaling it in mind for, you know, my other needs I'm gonna have. Mostly weapons delivery kind of needs. What the heck? Why did it do that then? There we go. That's better. So like if I actually look at how much plates it's using, it's like it's using I have 1,000 ingots per minute is what I currently did. And then so it's using 324. This makes more than enough of that. And oh no, was it 100? I think it was 100, right? Did I do 100 or 1,000? Oh no, I did 1K. I did. Oh no, 1K plates. Sorry, that's what I targeted. 1K plates, and that's 100 ingots. That's what I did. So as long as this remains under 1K, it's fine, and it's 324. So I was low on my iridium in my play, so I went and got another planet, more ships, and I noticed that Novice Orbit has 200,000 iridite beams. That might be overdoing it slightly, just slightly. Just a little bit of overdoing it. I actually might make even more than this, by the way. I don't see a reason not to make more platform than this, by the way. Might as well. Let's do it. You know, I just realized this doesn't have lights on it. It's fine. Who cares? It'll be a little bit dark here. It's alright. I'm not afraid of the dark. We need train stops and chain. We should probably get a couple more of these. And then I need rails. Is there anything else I want to get rid of here? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more heat shielding. Okay, how much does it use for heat shielding? 600. How much am I making at ideal for this thing? 800. And that's 600 for one of them, by the way. You know what? Where's it at? I'm gonna just double it up. I just need some more charging stops from them as they go. Because this is a very big construction project we're doing. Yeah, it was a mistake, so you weren't low on iridite. I mean, for me, I have enough of it. I did set it up in such a way where we would, you know, have a lot of it. You know, I productivity it and everything, so it should last at least for a little bit. I took the two largest patches that I have, and they're just kind of going at it. So they're doing exactly what they're meant to. Why is this one screwed up? Okay, well, never mind. Not exactly doing what they're meant to. I can fix these two little things. The problem on that side? No. How did just that happen? Alright. The rest of these are okay. But I have to look at my designs every once in a while. They're adorable little trains, though. Little rascallions or whatever. Alright, yeah, so more heat shielding is required. Let's get some train stops. Did I get train stops or no? That's probably heading on the next rocket. If, well, no, it's not, because I never asked for it. So let's get that over here, too. Get like 100 of these. Alright, we don't need anything really for piping or anything right now. Just curious how much versus making heat shielding with it. Well, I'll say it's not enough at the moment. I'm making a train platform, so we need a lot of thing for this. So that's why I just doubled it up, because I'm just like I just don't feel like it's going fast enough. I need an excess of platform, and then I can start doing things. Because look how much, look how big this is. When I said like I'm making a train like base, I'm not kidding at all. It's going to be a large train base, but to scale up to the amount of science I need a lot. Speaking of which, we can actually start looking at that now. Okay, I think the first goal is going to be. Should I go into? Should I start with? Energy. Okay, let's start with maybe we should go back and maybe we should do energy 2, because if we do energy 2 we get into the beacons, and I feel like that's like the best thing to do right now. I love the wide area beacons. It influences all the other builds, so the answer is yes to that. So let's do a target for that. So what I'm going to do is, the end goal, by the way, is energy science. I kind of want 1,000 of energy science pack 4s or whatever. That's kind of what I'm going to target, but let's see how ridiculous this actually ends up being. But this is speed module 3s, by the way, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's target something a little bit less than that. Kodiak, right again. Kodiak, when do you never write? Or something, I don't know. Okay, let's go for 500. We can just scale this up later, because we're gonna just like not worry about it right now. All right, so 500 energy science pack 2s. So we have to do all the energy insight. We're gonna do that one. So it's 250 of this. So I need a little bit more of that too. Okay, maybe not 750, that's too much. 250 just to add on to that. Evening. Hey, Talon, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. Energy insight. Supercomputers. Okay. So, and then we also need this one, so I don't think I really care too much about going too ham into energy simulation, by the way, because yeah, if I had to guess, it's basically going to say like you need a ton more of these things, but that's okay. Let's just pretend we're going to have one of these other better ones. Where's it at? Where you kind of share it between astronomic energy and material, right? So it's a little bit more, but still not that bad. And apparently broad we need a lot more of, by the way, for this. Good, watch the North Thor movie, pretty good, love the stream. But to be honest, it's way over my head. Definitely great to watch your work, even though I don't understand anything. It's like I said, you can ask away and I'll answer anything you like, within reason. Within reason is the main thing. It can't be literally anything. But yes. Maybe it can be, I don't know. Okay, so this is a good target. Because we could scale this up later a lot better, so. When are you going to revive Mike That Harder? But I did, Shaz. I literally posted a new video the last month or something. It already is up. Okay. I'm gonna actually dial back a bit because it's not just about this. It's also about the where is it at? It's also about the space science packs here. This is a good one to start with. Ha. Would I lie, Shaz? Would I lie? So you get, yeah, so we got some of these. So there's the stone, cosmic water, all that fun stuff. Well, I would lie, okay. Wow. S-Smoke is calling me out apparently on my lies. Is there a reason why it hasn't come yet or no? Literally anything. I'm trying to work out how you do, how you keep in stock thing for your defense walls. You got the most of it, but it's oversupplying as a tray and loads. Sure, I can explain that. Can you give me a sec? Just give me 1 minute. Just got a little bit of a drink, sorry about that. So it basically goes like this. The trains themselves come to this little stop here. So it's a provider of essentially combat gear kind of thing. And all they do is apparently not have any more flamethrower turrets. It's not a perfect system, by the way. It has its flaws. There's no pipes. How did it not get pipes anymore? I guess because it used to be here? Huh. I guess that used to be over there. Yeah, so they're gonna have stuck in a loop, I think, right now. They get stuck in loops because I screwed it up, essentially. Anyway, they go here. They fill up with whatever they need, kind of thing. So the trains have filter slots on them. Like I said, if you spend a bit more time on it, you can make it better than I can. But essentially, a lot of walls, some flamethrower turrets and stuff. I guess they are good for flamethrower turrets. And all this stuff, essentially, right? So that's all they do. They have to fill it up. Artillery wagon in the back. And also the front wagon is also a kind of like a junk one, just for it to get rid of stuff from the stations. Anyways, and here's what it does. It comes over here, and so this is right now off. And so what determines when it will request things for a resupply? Well, I basically keep a constant combinator with every kind of material that I actually want to have in there. So I say at least 25 pipes, at least 15 pipes, at least 5 substations, 25 artillery shells, you get the idea. All that stuff, right? Mostly walls was a big one because I'm now replacing walls on my own, essentially, right? So essentially what it does is, so that constant combinator feeds into 2 different circuits here. So the first one it feeds into, if I kind of remove this, it feeds into a system here. So first what it does is it checks the contents of what's in the provider box right now for that box, for that area. Times it by -1 because that's what I have in there, and then adds it up with what I want, essentially. If any of those happen to be over 0, which means I need something, it actually sets the filters on the on these stack filters, and it's set to set filters. And so it'll basically load those from a train that's coming in, right? As a part of this as well, there's also a thing to also resupply bots when it's low on the bots, because it's a separate bot network here as well, and that does that as well. And as a part of that, I also have a little system here for the loading of artillery trains. Again, if the artillery train stuff is under 25, it basically is loading it essentially. So then here's the second part. What's actually, you know, what's calling the train here, which is the more complicated part. So that's only when it gets here. Another thing I do is, oh yeah, so the boxes are hooked up here. So I have another one here that goes, constant combinator also feeds into this, right? So the first thing it does is multiplies by -1. Which one is that one? I think it's this one. Oh yeah, that's all the things that it has. Wait, hold up here a second. I need to think about this for a second. Why did I do this? I actually hooked this up wrong, I just realized. This is incorrect. And it's likely been calling too much, I think. Has it been? Oh, no, I think it's correct. Is it? Well, I have to think about this, I'm sorry. Anyways. So it's taking the content of the box, dividing it by 4, because I did that on purpose. I know I did that on purpose. Yeah, I don't think it should be doing that. I think it should be taking the request and dividing by 4, not the other way around. But for some reason it has been working this entire time. Anyways, the requester is essentially doing the same thing, by the way. It's doing a over 0 count, and then it outputs the L signal for it to come. But what it's supposed to do is, you don't necessarily want the train to come every single little stupid thing that it's missing like one wall, so it comes over, right? You don't want it to do that. So that's why it's supposed to have a system. We're supposed to divide the constant by 4, so it's 4 times less, and then we'll send the train over. But unfortunately, I don't think I have it doing that. I think I have it reversed, but by some happenstance, it appears to be working the entire time. So I'm not sure why it works, but it does in this case. Anyways, you can download my save file. It's in the mod list, and that will kind of help you out. Sorry that I can't be more helpful than that. I feel kind of bad now, actually. Because that actually, that's actually not supposed to work, by the way. It somehow does, though. Simon and Josh Connor, okay. So, that was literally the least helpful thing I could have done for you, sorry. Oh, it's maybe in the way, by the way. Very in-depth, Mike. I didn't know you had to do green over 0 to activate the L signal. It's like you do any condition. That's what it's looking for. So it's looking for any of the inputs is over 0, because you want it to be falsy. That's what you want to do. You don't want to activate when everything is over 0 for some reason. But yeah, you can do anything greater than 0 in the network. You can activate the L. That's what it's supposed to do, but it's supposed to divide the constant by 4. But it's not, it's dividing the contents by 4, so I'm not sure how this works. Apparently it works, though. It fucked up the math. I think it calls the trains too often. But I don't see it coming enough, so I don't know. Who knows? I assume people did outposts with green wires going the whole way? No. You kind of just have a... You just kind of go, am I missing anything? Am I missing like a fourth of what I would want from it? And that's it. Yeah, but see, the satisfaction thing, like, if I want 150 walls and I have 149 walls, is that worth bringing the train over? The answer is no. So I try not sending the train over in that case. So that's why I divided by 4. I just pretend that the requests are divided by 4. That was the thing I came up with for that. So, and normally it works. It just apparently in this case doesn't really work. So. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, well, I may need to move this down a little bit then. Okay, that should be enough, right? Yep, that's good. If it's just hanging off the side there, that's okay with me. Yeah, it's basically the same logics for spaceships. I just didn't realize. Yeah, that's actually exactly why I copied it, by the way. It's just from that. It's the same logic I use for launching rockets. You might as well just, you know, don't make life hard, you know? Make life easy. Just copy the same logic you do for that, and that's it. Spaceships work the same way. Let's do not this. But you can make your life really easy like that, so. So I think, by the way, my later blueprints have lights on them. Yeah, they do. But these just have the wrong kind of they have the wrong kind of poles on them, so I didn't quite think that one through, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? Let's do a thing over here. Yeah, so these should now be, these are all good. I really need to have more boxes in my thing here. Well, I guess I really don't. Just want to have, do I want buffers or requesters? I guess buffers, actually. Buffers are pretty good for this. Yeah, we don't actually need more than this, actually. It's going to be so fast when it refuels. So buffer lets basically the bots take from it too, which is nice. We'll do 50 for both. And because it'll be like in and out, because they don't have to do anything basically. What I'll likely do is I'll say that it's allowed to have more than one. I'll say that they're allowed to have 2 trains here at any given time. So by the way, did that answer your question at all or no? Did that kind of help out what I was kind of thinking with it? It wasn't perfect. I understand it wasn't perfect, so. I looked at it now and I'm like, oh god, it has like a flaw in it, so. But it's worked this entire time. So what can you really say, right? If it works, then it ain't stupid, I think, or something. I don't know what they say about that, so. Anyways, I think it's just calling the trains a little bit too often. I think that's all that really does. Oh, well, that's a darn shame. I have to put it more towards the center here. Is that actually close enough to that one? It is. Alright. If it works, don't fix it. I mean, I have a different saying. It's if it's on Novice, don't fix it. Because we're leaving that place anyway, so. I'm literally doing the project right now where we're just getting rid of everything on Novice, so. Yeah, let's just launch this guy. I guess we should get some more heat shields then, actually. I might ask for just more. Does that have a buffer chest for it? So let's do 15 of both. Because it's not launching by itself then. You fix Novice on things all the time? Shh. That's not me, that's my arch brother. Lat Mike. He's the one that's doing it. He sounds just like me. Not 29. Let's do this one. There you go. It looks like we got all of the stuff over here, which is nice. And they both accept 2, right? Yes, they do. All right. So we got a couple things to do. We need oil processing first. Do we have any use for actual water anywhere? I don't think we do, right? We just use everything else that we have. And just some of this water, well, yeah, this thing, steam. Oh, it's used in it makes sulfuric acid. I mean, we're gonna need that, I think. But I don't need to cart a lot of that around. It's mostly thermal fluids and stuff, which is the thing. If it's broke, blame past Mike. Yeah, that sounds more accurate, actually, to be honest, for me. I mean, it literally was past Mike that caused that problem, so, you know. Not inaccurate. Why is there a lamp in here? Oh, because it's, I should probably make these into, whoops. Providers, not storage. I don't know why I keep doing storage. Someone tell me not to do that anymore, because that's really stupid of me to do this. Because they just used it for a bunch of things they shouldn't have. Problem here, heat shielding. Oh, it can't deliver it. All right, these are gonna be some interesting trains. Let me get the mall going first. All right, let's just start with like. What we're actually doing. Hoe? Oh, I just realized that. No, it's not hoe. It's something else. Mike used storage chest and not a provider storage chest because it's dumb. You know, thank God you can't make me write that on Jet Nova Orbit, by the way. But thank you, Plushie. I would put it in bigger text, but yeah. That would be a better reminder text, I guess. Like, use storage. Whoops. Get it in my thing. You know what it was? It was that one time where we didn't have the logistic bots and I used the storage chests. And I keep doing it, so thanks a lot. Okay, I have 6k surplus of petro, light oil, heavy lube. That should be enough for other stuff. I haven't done sulfur yet for just SE base. Oh yeah. Where's my lovely mall? I'm gonna just copy and paste it actually here. I actually want to make it down here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit up here. Let's just do this all the way down. Probably gonna have like another one over there or something, and that will be it. Alright. I think I still have some biochem stuff, right? Yeah. So I can just start with that. Let's get some locomotives. You know, I'm actually a little bit worried about this one. I will actually maybe have two different ones. I just realized that this is going to load shit into the cargo wagon, if there is one and it isn't filtered. Because I don't think I can tell if it's a cargo wagon or not. But I can maybe... Yeah, that sucks actually. I just realized that. Okay. Again, I don't think I'm gonna have... You know what? I don't even... Again, I don't think I'm gonna have 1-4 trains. Anything but 1-4 trains here. So you know what? Let's target again down to that one. Let's bring it down. We don't use it. Okay, so there is going to be some, by the way. They're basically going to be when coming from the ground, they're going to be 2-8 trains that come up that bring oil probably, and well, not oil, but petroleum and things like that. Because that one needs high volume. But I'm looking for interface. Sorry. But that one, it should be fine. You can have 5 quick bars. I don't think I want that, but yeah. But let's start targeting what we're actually going to be doing here. Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? It supports that level of trains here, but I'm not gonna actually just pretend like I'm gonna have that as the first thing. It will support it though. I think I was overthinking that one, by the way. So, whoops. Oh dang it. Okay. And we could go back to making these. Yeah, we're just gonna give it like the best chance it has of doing this stuff, so. Alright, let's do locomotives. Hello. One sec. This, locomotives. And wagons. I'll do a fluid one too. So back to the good old 1-4, just because, by the way, the reason I'm doing 1-4 still is because you don't need that for ore, and also, I used that in the last run, they were more than sufficient. 2-8 space trains or you're a coward. No, because I don't think you understand how far I'm going into trains here, man. You'll see, but I think 2-8s are a mistake to do. Two 8s would be probably a little bit too much. Yeah, I'm also gonna I'm gonna make sure these only carry fluids with us. I don't know what case it would ever not do that, but you know, let's just make sure it doesn't start putting something in there it's not supposed to do. Alright, so this is the fuel stop. I probably should actually label it as such, by the way. Actually, let's do... This is my signification for just one train. That's how it's gonna work. I should probably start using that from now on. The thing I don't like about this is... No, I don't like this, never mind. Do you know... Because technically speaking... like a 1-4 train can use a 2-8 train fuel stop, so tweet 12 or bust. We're using it for a lot more than you think. I'm saying that right now. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna need, let's see, we're gonna need light oil to get dropped off. Petroleum, do we need that? I think we just need chemical gel, do we not? I mean, what did we have? Was lubricant used in anything useful? It's used in like belts and stuff. Yeah, it is needed actually. Okay, so we need a lubricant, and also it's used in multi-spectral mirrors too, and also so is chemical gel. How about petroleum? Vulcanite, plastic bar, sulfur. Okay, these are fine. We don't need. This is good. We don't need a stop for that. I know light oil we do. Heavy oil. It's used in making cryonite rods. Thermal fluid, we're gonna have a separate place for here. Lubricant we can make here as well. Heavy oil cracking to light oil. Yeah, that's fine. So we don't need a train running around with this either, because we just need the thermal fluid as well. Is there a reason why the... Are they still in a separate network or what? So what's the deal with this? These are ready. They have a bunch of them right here. Why does it not fill it up? What are these slackers doing? What? Can someone explain this one to me? Why do they not do these? Space platform scaffold. Alright, now it's going. Wait, what? They like took a nap. Did they run out of power? No, I have 1.3 gigawatts. Yeah, there's like a ton of stuff going on. They all decided... Oh, are they all like right here for some reason? God, the superchargers can't come fast enough, actually. That was really confusing. Can inserters take fuel out of a train? No, I don't believe they can. Let's try it out. Nope, they can't. I was gonna say they're all charging or something. Well, I saw 2,000 bots available. You can see it right there that they're all available, but they're like just doing something. I don't even know. It might just be too many bots on this like surface or something. Anyways, let's start making some train stops. Alright, so we're gonna do some interesting things here. We're gonna do a... So, we're gonna start mixing... This is one I'm going to mix, because I always had issues with this. Maybe. Okay, I was thinking of mixing cryonite slush and... what's it called? The thermal fluid together. I want to do both of them together. The reason why is because I barely need but one of each, kind of thing. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll try it. Requester, or sorry, provider. This might be a total... Fuck, I did that thing. Uptime, bye. Alright, see you later. Why did that make you go by? I don't even know. You can go for a cryonite slusher right now, it's so hot. Not where I am, it's like a nice, let me see, it's gonna heat up this week, but it's like, my mom goes message me, Whistler shooting gang related with 2 dead. And do I tell her it's not me? I'm just gonna message her, wow. I think she wants to know I wasn't there. I mean, it's gang shooting. I'm not in a gang. That anyone here knows of. Oh, right. There's actually something different we're gonna be doing with this, actually. Alright. Damn it, I should have changed this one. Alright, You play Factory, you know you're in a gang. Wow, that hurts actually. Like, that hurt my feelings, to be honest. I might be in a gang. The Factorial gang. Could be in a gang if I want to. We could leave your friends behind. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. This may not be enough space for it. Oh, that's actually not enough space for it. What? Why did this one work then? Oh, it didn't really. I may have underestimated how much space I needed for that. Sorry, I forgot this. I'm gonna have to change my little oil setup because I actually forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'll tell you what I'm kind of planning here for this. This is also one of the things that I thought I did kind of poorly on my other one. So what this is when it wants to go, right? It's an acceleration lane. That's what this is. So when it wants to leave, it gives it time to go. And actually, I'm kind of curious on how fast these trains actually can go. How long do they take to reach maximum speed? Yeah, they take a little bit of time. So let's see how. Can I see how fast they're going if I look at it? Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, back me up. Fine. Mike Lit is not Factorial gang material. Okay. This is good, Okay, this is fine. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have one train leave at a time, right? And what they're gonna do is it's gonna be one block section here, and they're gonna use it to accelerate out of the lane, so when they get into the main lane, they're not slowing down another train potentially. So it gives them a bit of, well, does that even matter? Because it kind of like, I don't know. That's the thing I was thinking of, like, give them acceleration and deceleration areas so that the trains can continue to pass them at high speed. That was what I was kind of thinking of this stuff, actually. So that's why I would kind of do something like this. I don't know if it's a fabulous idea, but it's kind of something I was curious of trying, actually. Because it would essentially mean that they have to accelerate to leave, essentially, at that point. Let's do Granite Slush and thing. And that they wouldn't be blocking anything basically at all, which would be kind of nice for them to do as well. So we're gonna see if that works out. I want to try it out. So the other thing that we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be doing no intersections as well. We're gonna be doing only 3-way intersections. Well, actually, I don't need this thing over here. I just realized that I shouldn't have done this for that. Like highway ramps, kind of like that, yeah. I'm not sure if that's a great concept though. I'm still not sure, because I think what will happen is like it will block this anyways when it's going. But I think once it hits the terminal speed, I think they'll be good. As long as you put like a good block section over here, or like a section over here. You just need it to kind of start to go and not block this one quite yet. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fine. We'll see. You have to make the block lengths right? Yeah, I think so too, actually. You're probably right on that point. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. You're catching me in the early stages of trying out some different train stuff. But yeah, the no intersections is also going to be a thing I try and do. So the train behind it doesn't get slowed. Well, that's why I'm trying to make it one section here, by the way. So it's going to start to pull out, and then when it hits this section, another train can start to come out too. And then that's how I'll do it. Do I not have space pipes? I may not have even made the thing to make space pipes, actually. Well, Oh, it's coming now, so it's fine. I think I need like glass and some other stuff actually. Let's go copy the crap mall. I mean, train coming down the main track after the one is exiting. Yeah, that's why I said it was going to be one block, right? Like this will just be one block here, so they won't even leave until one is going. But the whole point is, yeah, it's when they're up here, they'll have the most speed they can possibly have. That's why I'm kind of giving it like this kind of system, and then like there'll be a little bit of a train yard over there, and then that will be it. Did I not have enough of these? I may not have had enough of these. Oh yeah, I used them all up, that's right. We need more cosmic water. Well, we'll do that in a minute. This is going to be where my oil... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I actually didn't really mean this to be over here. I just realized I want it to be a little bit higher up. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, this thing I'm gonna combine because I don't need a lot of either one. I just need a little bit of both. So I think when one is kind of needed, then the other one can kind of fill up a little bit too. So that's how I would like it to be. Because you can just say like you stay there until 5 seconds pass and just leave. Don't bother staying there. Because like whatever happens, you know. Let's see, is this good enough for that? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so this goes the cosmic water, I guess, for this one. I'll just start with that. Yeah, unfortunately don't have space pipes with me right now, so we're just gonna have to... Actually, do I have space pipes? Maybe I actually do have space... I do have some, never mind. I lied. I had them the whole time. And now the bots are slow. That's fine, I'm gonna just throw down another group of these things here. Let's see here. They're gonna spend a little bit of time getting all acclimatized to whatever they need to be doing. I'm so used to Caladius where I didn't have to actually put lights down to see anything. So, alright, let's give it the possibility of like, I think like one or like a couple more or something, or what? Oh, these are actually not in the roll port, by the way, again. I did the same thing. So, what, like... let me look at the fluids I made. I don't think I need regular water, do I? I think I literally just saw something that needed regular water, though. Where's it at? Water. I mean, this is going to change at some point anyways, so... Steam, sulfuric acid, but that I don't have to bring around. Sulfur, some other stuff. I mean, maybe sulfur, but... No, I can actually just bring... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? We need cosmic water, the cosmic... whatever this thing is, and... Cryonite slush, we need lubricant. I'll maybe just give it 2 more stations, and then that's it. I'm just not going to use these other ones, though. Okay. You know, I just realized I should allow for more than one train to go with me here, but then again, this is going to be the liquefaction setup, so never mind. I don't think I really care then. It can just wait and be held up. But I will do it for the next time I kind of do this kind of thing. Alright. Alright, so then this is done. So then what it will do is it will come through here. Why are these all screwed up? Oh, that's why. So that's what I mean. So it's one block to go into the acceleration lane, and then another one here, and then it's out. So. I need to give it a little bit more here. So I said I need like a lot of platform. I'm just getting started here as well. So is it just like loading it up all the way, or what's it doing? Yeah, it's the amount that I need, the low density. I mean, do we need more low density in this or what? I started tearing it up here, but I'm like thinking also like maybe I should just torn up even more of it because I'm just like I don't know. I probably built too high up here, actually. I'm gonna just delete some of this and then just have them restructured over here. Because I just need the space over there. Anyways, so the next point is it's going to then have a couple of depot slots here. So there's going to be like a fluid depot, so like, I don't know. So you just have a generic depot for virtually anything. You could also do allow more than one train, but and then it could just wait here until like a slot is free for it. That's actually probably better for this, to be honest. That's my question though. Is it smart enough to realize that? I think it would be actually. So I don't want to do this in every case. Because you might have, yeah, but in this case it makes sense because you'd only have one of this, so this is fine. So I don't need a whole lot of stops here, actually. Alright, and then for this one we do train signal, pretty much just segment these off so that they can basically go into whatever it needs to. We give it lovely this thing. You meant to train, yeah. There you go. Waiting for Mike to have multiple space elevators in the one orbit. You know, I had considered that. I will say that much. I have considered it, so I'm like, but what if, you know? I think I'm just gonna round about it right now. Oh, that's right. We don't even need this for the trains actually to be able to go on. By the way, maybe we should just forgo some of these. Yeah, especially like here. I guess we don't need this then. Never mind. Get out of here. No one cares about you. I just realized that we don't actually need this. Not items on the ground. Where's ghosts? I don't have one for ghosts. There we go. Spooky ghosts, go away. Okay, that apparently doesn't work. Scaffold, is it a tile? I think it's a tile. No, it's not. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, don't do that. Blacklist? What's it still doing? Oh, trees, rocks only. Okay. Oh, I have to just set the thing up. Dang, it's... Just do something like that. Nope. Yeah, it's fine, right? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do some oil processing down here as well. There you go. I totally forgot that Trains don't actually care about this, so it makes my life a little bit easier actually when in finding this stuff. All right, so here's what it does. Trains want to go in here. They will come into here and start their deceleration and go into one of the slots here to basically get into there, and that's it. So right now we don't really have a concern at the moment with like what's it called? I'm so glad this actually can just float in space, by the way. That makes actually life a lot easier. Anyways, they'll decelerate, they'll go into here, and they'll go into the place they need to, they'll pick up, and then they'll accelerate and leave. That's it. That's the main change I'm going to do. So basically, there's always a depot or a place for it to wait just before a large amount of things that it can have. The thing is that that does change a little bit about how... yeah, I may have to do like a setup where... Because I like to have a setup where it can basically choose to not... choose another area to go to if it needs something in particular. That might be a little bit interesting of how I have to do that. But yeah. As long as I kind of keep it together, it should probably be okay. So let's keep this going. This is where the pylons would have been really nice, by the way, but yeah. But anyways, I'm not going to go too deep into this at the moment. I think I'm kind of good with where that is. I'm not going to use a lot of roundabouts. Basically no roundabouts at all, by the way. Because roundabout's bad. Alright, let's start doing oil processing. So this is the painful one, because unfortunately we do not have a choice in how we do it. We just have to have decontamination and stuff, and that's it. No, it's messages. Let's see. Coal liquefaction. Oh, we have to bring over some oil barrels, actually. I think I have some over here somewhere. I just have to... You know, if I just do this, it'll be fine. And I have to say heavy oil barrel somewhere here. Where's it at? I actually don't have a key for this right now. I'm just gonna make it 6, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. Let's get the heavy oil barrels over here. Give me like 100 of these. Oh yeah, they're all repairing or whatever they need to do. Yeah, I should have thought of that one a little bit better. And like I said, I want to do the same deceleration thing for these ones as well, but we will not bother with that at the moment, so... let's see. Oh, this is a problem with this one. Why is it making a noise as if it can basically support anything right now? It's not even doing anything. Heavy oil cracking to light oil. So this will use up 30. That's what I want to see. And this one will be light oil to petroleum. So it can create 23 and uses 15. That's the one that's a little bit on the slow side, isn't it? Then again, we do use a lot of light oil, so it's not like that's going to be a huge problem. It's the heavy oil we don't use a lot of in this case, so... And that should be enough for us here. Form safety wording confuses me. That means with every rank, the networks have 500 more logistic bots without them randomly exploding. Kind of. It's like, yeah, so they start... when it's active bots, by the way. So... You know, I have, let's say, I have no bots doing anything right now, but if I had like 500 out and I had 2,000 in the row ports, that would be enough for a logistic bot level 1, right? They will explode, by the way. They just will not cause damage to anything. That's what they'll do instead. You still lose them. They just don't do the annoying ass damage that they normally do, so... So no, you can't quite escape the bot attrition that easily. It just takes out one of the worst parts about it. Oh, that sucks. I need a biochem facility. Let's go. One sec. My science is moving because of utility science packs, because of solar panels. I probably should just request a hell of a lot more up here, to be honest. Where are they at? The sooner I can get out of this, like, place, the better. Let's just ask for 2,000. I need to get more decontamination facilities, by the way. There's a decon. Not decon, sorry, these ones. Biochem. Because this is a kind of requirement for me to do anything else, by the way. Thank you? Yeah, so at rank 2, 1,000 could be out, yes. I do, for me, I set up my logistic network so that specifically they cannot carry, like, that much more. Because that's really always annoying to have to deal with that, so I don't like dealing with it. Let me just get the rest of these over here. Is there anything else I kind of want to have or no? Supercomputers are kind of nice, but don't need them. The cooling facilities, Is it gonna ask for more or no? I think I already got them all. Okay, dead. I might actually move it more towards the outskirts, actually, like over here. Base? What about the base? So they're growing with the base. Times 10 tech is like 400 hours of playtime. It is. That's how much it took for me. Actually, exactly. I got under 400 hours actually in my my previous run. So not necessarily exactly 400, you know, if you catch my drift. How much power do we have right now? 1.3 gigawatts. That's kind of nice. I read somewhere that 0.6 is harder, some longer. You don't have to read it. I can literally tell you it's harder / longer. But you know that's fun. So it's also more fun. It basically extended the early game. As far as I've seen, the early game is longer now. It wants 20k steam. But like I said, not a huge issue. I'm enjoying it, so it's kind of, for me, not a big deal. Max consumption. I guess it's just you do this then. And now it's like, what was the limit before? Was it plus 20? Okay, I'll just do it. I'll just put all of these in. I don't care. 'Cause I don't need to have it be 222 megawatts, or 222 megawatts. Mike found out some hard truths in this run, like what it's like to mine things. I mean, there's always some hard truths. So I'm gonna do the other one like this. Eh. I kind of like it being like 9, but, you know. We'll see how that works. This actually doesn't quite line up here, does it? So I wanted this to be right next to it. Damn it. Can't quite do that, can you? Yeah, it bothers me now. What can I do with this now? I mean, I could give it to like a little chest and then it could go in. Yeah, two machines. What do I do with my, well, I have a blueprint over here, but I'd like this thing, yeah. Are novice rewards still active? They absolutely are. Never turning them off. Ever. Even after I'm done playing Factorio, I will load up Factorio, and then the novice rewards will still be active. Until we completely do all of novice, it's active. I might be lying, by the way. I'm not until the end of time. I'm gonna be like 80 years old and redeeming novice rewards. This is something I need to do. Alright, another one here. Is this a little bit higher up or what? Oh, it's a little higher up, that's why. Alright, there's no reason for this one to do anything like that, so I'll do it in a strongbox like right here. Death to Novice. Long live Novice. Hey, when's the last time you saw me do anything useful on Novice? Probably never, because I never did anything useful on Novice, even from the beginning of the run. It's just how I feel that strongly about Novice, you know? Well, you'll be able to do that with your 80 Amazon will be... by your 80 Amazon will be renamed Earth to Bezos. Maybe. Where's water ice? There it is. All right. There's your water, there's your steam. We just need some heavy oil. And just gonna basically toss at this anytime we see a barrel. I'm so glad that the recipe isn't anymore for anything like the dumb, remember you used barrels in rocket science, how terrible that was? That was good times. Yeah, I think we're good now, we don't need any more of this. Just want to use up the rest of this heavy oil. Oh, it's also not doing the right thing. You actually, unfortunately, have to physically do it because you don't get more than one filter, unfortunately, on those things. You have to do... Oh, it's just that. For a novice. No, that already happened. There's a bunch of CMEs, Shaz. Can't burn novice anymore, and more than it already has. But A for effort, though. Thermal fluid. Ooh, this is a nice one. Look at that. It requires still some sulfur, but that's fine. That's a nice one. I like this one. It's gonna need some chemical gel, though. I'm just gonna do this just so I can use that. Yeah, whatever. Just set up the rest of this. Alright, let's see. Begone, novice. Foul planet of misery and despair. Wow. You know what? I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I've never said this to anybody, by the way, Kate. I think you might hate Novice more than I do. I'm just gonna say that you might hate it literally a little bit more than I do, just slightly more. Those are some strong words for Novice, but it deserves nothing less. We are now missing stone tablets. I'm kind of surprised about that, actually. Oh, it cannot unload fast enough. But novice hate is well deserved. It does nothing well. Just there to be dunked on, I guess. Let's see. This would be the lovely world of this. I actually do not want to hook that up like that. We do need water, though. You know, a planet that handles you crashing into it better than Novice? I don't know. A planet without biters? Literally any other one? Just saying. I'm gonna do some stuff over up here. If it probably didn't have the biters, it may not be that bad. All my homies hate Novice. See, I cared so much about Novice, I just allowed, what's it called? We just allowed text to be put on here. You know what will happen at one point, you see, the biters will evolve to the point where they gain a, you know, they gain some more sentient and religion and stuff, and then this is going to be the holy texts. It's just going to be an epic prank, you know? I mean, they literally are the holy texts, but you know, there'll be even more of the holy texts. Thinking about how to divide this up. Unfortunately, I have a little bit of a conundrum here where there's a lot of things here. I think I can do it. Oops. Keep that the way that is. This epic pranking on the biters, man. We could actually have this kind of hook up to that. Let me think about that. Yeah, it does kind of work, doesn't it? Novice is love, novice is life. Oh, someone's in the pro novice gang. All right, you know what? This is a case for you know what? I'm not sure if you can put hearts in here. We'll see what happens. Oh, it actually does. Never mind. You did the emote for it, so it just kind of copied into my clipboard accordingly. You know, it actually did work out just fine. Look at that. Alright, you know what? This is definitely it's a case for we're gonna do a poll. Well, I misspelled novice, by the way, so yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with that. So let's see who's how does chat feel about being pro or anti-novice? Because I need to know now. We need to know where everyone sits, so we can conform to the ideals. Wow, it's split 50-50. I never actually would have assumed that. It's quite the split. Damn. Like I said, I did not expect that to be the case. Only because I don't want to rebuild my base. Oh, fair enough. Just... I mean, you could force yourself to rebuild the base with just shooting a bunch of artillery onto it. You know, that actually works out really well like this. But you know what? I could kind of get you with not wanting to rebuild the base. I kind of just joke about hating on Novice, but it's you know, what else do we have other than Novice at this point? Yeah. Literally a 50-50 split. Death is only the beginning of your suffering. Dude, I've never seen such divide in Novice, you know? I've never seen such a division of people in this case. Usually there's such agreement. We can't unite on the fact of if Novice is good or not, so. I mean, for me, it's more about like I don't want to. I don't want to basically have to deal with like all the garbage that like Novice has like the what's it called? What was I gonna say? Like when you have to the high gravity costs for like rocket fuel and stuff like that, and the fact it just doesn't do anything in particular that well, you know, that's the main reasons I hate on it. But hey, what do you know, right? Just moving this around slightly. I'm seeing if I can get one that kind of fits more into here. I don't think I can actually. You'd have to do like 2. How's that different? Nah, yeah, no matter what, I can't do it. Actually, no, I could get one over there. No, I can't. Whatever. Okay, let's just ignore it. I like ignoring my problems now. Only 1/5 of the viewers voted. I mean, it's called a sample size. If I've learned anything from news, you can take that as gospel. Traveling by capsule is such garbage, sometimes 2, sometimes 1, it's not explained at all. It's based upon the weight. That's what it's explained upon. It's explained upon. Based upon. Yeah, let's do a 5 and a 7? No, 9. That's what you're supposed to do with that, by the way. We do these first, and then I'll see if I want to... Why is this one... Is that just me, or is it a little bit less aligned in? I guess I need another one?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, high voltage. I think it was meant to say high voltage just without some vowels, so I'm gonna say high voltage. You already made a hyped space elevator unlocked by advanced tech. Your orbital base. I mean, that's for people that have more kind of locked into. Well, they basically used up a lot of the other little. They basically converted a save over. I couldn't imagine converting a save over, by the way. It would take way too long, and also this was a lot of fun to do as it was, so. That's why I wouldn't really want to do it. Alright, I'm gonna not do cracking right now. What's it need right now? Oh, right. I need to somehow give it heavy fuel back, I just realized. And I may have just eaten all the fuel away, and I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I mean, I still have a couple of heavy oil barrels. I totally forgot I had this system in place. Let's see. What can we do? Nope. Let's see. Come on. If only heavy oil wasn't at the front, I should have had it like I should have divided this differently, by the way. You know what? I still can divide it differently. Why do I think to myself I can't do that? Because I totally can. Because heavy oil actually needs to be at the bottom, I just realized, so. But it won't take long to change that, so. Let's go out this way. Oops, I can't quite do that one. Why does it think there's different fluids? Oh, it's hooked up with this one, right. I have to just remove that. And then I have to feed it back into this system here. Three. There you go. That feeds back into it. I do need to bring though a lovely heavy oil. I do have a little bit more though. I know I didn't remove it all, so I was just like, yeah. Let's see. And this is the light. There you go. Now it can make its own. And now it's stuck on petroleum, which is a much better thing to be stuck on. Oh, kind of forgot that this was going to be anything. There you go. A little bit more convoluted than I would have liked, but that's fine. A little bit of complexity never hurt anybody. Can I move this around a little bit? No, I can't. Barrel some more heavy oil and put it back in the system? Nah. That's going into some loops I don't particularly care to do. We don't need to go that far. Alright, so the condition is if heavy is, what is it? Heavy is greater than or equal to light? Because light is greater than or equal to petroleum. And then what I normally do is I put a constant combinator in, just over here, and it essentially just fakes out having like extra bit of light. Reason being is because we don't want to fully run out of heavy, otherwise we can't make more heavy. So you know, it's that would be kind of a problem if that happens. So that's why we don't do that. Cool. Okay, so that does that. What else do we need? We need, let's see. So slush, this is for chemical gel. Eventually we're gonna need like a ton of that, but not right now. We'll luckily be way at space elevators before we have the dire need of that, which is a good thing, trust me. Where's chemical gel? Chemical gel, there it is. That's petroleum and that, oh shit, we need more of that. What's this stuff called? It's one of these cosmic water. I think that's a decontamination facility thing, actually. Yeah, we could kind of probably fit one in like here, which is kind of nice. We could kind of make use of all these lovely machines that we have here. Alright. So Cryonite Slush I'll do first, and then I'll have the other thing at the back, and that will be it. Do I actually have a place making, or no? Nope, it sounds like we're going to have to make another one anyway, so I don't even need to have a thing for this. Yeah. And we need sulfuric acid! Lovely. And which means we need another giant machine for that, so... I think no matter what, we're basically... We don't need to stuff this all together. We need a lot of machines for this. So let's start with, yeah, we can start with this over here. So luckily we have the water, we just need the heavy oil. And Cryonite Slush can just come over here. Sure, we need acid for a couple other things. Alright, so this needs some iron plates, which we have. Sulfur, which we don't. And water, which we don't. So... sulfuric acid, where is it at? Oh, sorry, it's sulfur. That's more water and more petroleum. I'm just gonna move it up here. And we're gonna need some cryonite rods. I can go pull those in from somewhere over here. I think this is so I already have the iron stuff. I guess I'm just gonna bring this over here. I think I was gonna bring in, I already have stone. Let's do some... what was it called again? It was like, oh yeah, the cryonite rods. Okay, it's not launching right now. Let's see why it's... Oh! Good. Good, that's what I want to see. I guess at some point it ran out of power. I guess the loop didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Well, I guess it was a little bit too busy there. What can I possibly... There's no solar here, is there? I don't think there's anything... Is this burners? Yeah, there is. Good times. I'm like, why would it not launch? This may not have been enough nuclear for it, I'm gonna say. We can restart this, don't worry guys. I can fix this. I broke 100, yeah. I did, and broke everything here as well while I was at it, you know, just for fun. What kind of fuel do we have? We have processed fuel, I'll just bring that over. Processed fuel. We gotta let this kind of spin up again. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix it permanently though, I'm gonna say that much. I'm gonna say that might be a little bit on the challenging side. Oh, also we don't have enough to put anything in there. Oh, dang it. It's gotta be something I could do for just like a little bit of steam or something, or what? How do I... Oh yeah, how would I put this in here? I wish I had burner, extruders. I don't even have solar on this planet. If I had like a little minuscule amount of solar, I might just go get some solar for it. Yeah, either a burner extruder or just a smidgen of solar panels. So I'm going to try and do that. So essentially what happened is it got into a negative feedback loop because the array can only handle 800 megawatts. So essentially the water basically stopped coming, and then some other stuff, and that was it. So it was something I kind of predicted would happen, but you know, and then it actually happened. So rip me, I guess. I kind of, like, when I originally made that array, I'm like, there's no way I'll need more than that, and burst 1.2 megawatts or something, right? Yeah, that's good. But we could restart it. Oh, fuck. This doesn't work because it won't bring them out of the thing either. You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I'll just start deconstructing it. Okay, there you go. Let's try that out. The measures I'm willing to go to make sure I don't have to do this. Did it put it down or no? There we go. They're starting to come. I'm sure Cornetto got meat-eatered at some point, by the way. Nah, I don't have to capsule help anything. There you go. Look at that. Now it's gone. Oh yeah, it just ran out of steam. That was literally the problem. It was at 1,000 degrees. Okay, I'm just gonna keep these here, I guess. You know, see something horrifying? Look at this. Yeah, there we go. Satisfaction. You know, I'm gonna let it fill up on steam a little bit, actually, a little bit more. Let's let the steam generators kick up a bit. Maybe grab something, I'll be right back.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I decided to make some wraps real fast because it's like dinner time and I'm having fun. I want to continue, so no reason to go away just yet, but I'll keep muting my mic for a bit here. Alright, so let's see. Well, the pulverizers are eating like most of that. But they do have a lot of catching up to do. You can also regulate the switches, use solar. I totally missed you, BP Nowick. Probably just as I got up. Thanks for your pride, man. Sorry about that. Totally missed it. I got up to just let the nuclear do that, just make something quick, but I appreciate it. But yeah, it's fine as long as the pumps are on the main grid. Well, I can't really have that at the moment because, well, you know, I have problems around that. I mean, it's fine if the steam can keep up as well, because I don't. It's a planet with like 22% solar. It's really bad. What I may do though is I will plug these in on a separate grid, I think. That's what I'll do. Because I did just bring a bunch of garbage solar panels down. But I think it'll be for the rest of the grid too. If I do this, that's the only problem. The thing is, I would need like accumulators and stuff too. That's the problem. Maybe that will work? I don't know. But it should like, you think it would like stop at some point, but apparently not. It's these pulverizers, they're really hungry. They take up like 3.7 megawatts each. And now they're significantly behind as well right now, so. I mean, another thing I could do, I could just throw down like, I think I have a lot of steam turbine, steam engines still. I could do something with that. So you're talking about what I just did when I overlapped the steam right here and just had it in a separate power grid like that? You think this will work? Because it's kind of connected to this grid too, though. That's my only problem. Are the nuclear reactors gonna blow up? I certainly hope not. But they're mine, so the answer is probably yes. Well, at least we can let it kind of catch up again. Well, it's gonna take a long time to do that, actually. It's just not a good solar planet. I mean, okay, so when it's at 800, it's kind of okay. Is there anything else I could basically sink some of this into? I was just thinking of doing like some steam. Because I have a bunch of turbines here, and I don't really need that much. I just need a little bit to keep it going. So I don't really know. We don't have to do that thing. You can even do like burners too, but those are not as efficient. I might actually throw some. I might throw some steam down again. I'm not sure. This, of course, has too much copper. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Could you cut power to the base to solve the power issue? I kind of did already. The problem is it's an 800 megawatt array. Like, the fact it says it has that, it's just because I have all these steam accumulators kind of thing. It was only really meant to handle spikes. It was actually meant to handle 1.3 gigawatts. Also, 2020 is way more, or sorry, 220 is way more than actually it supports, so. Kind of overdid it there. You can have an electric boiler fill a tank of steam. You can, but the problem is the same. You need energy to fill that tank. Energy which I do not have. And I wasn't really looking forward to basically trying to cut, like, I don't really need 1.6 gigawatts, I think. But the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking I actually should do that. I might throw down another nuclear setup, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Because it's like, you know what, we're gonna probably add more to this planet at some point, so I think we'll do that. Yeah, double it. But yeah, this place is too far away, by the way. From any, like, it doesn't get good solar here. So there's no reason to do there's no reason to basically bring over solar here. I should just double down on this. Is also, by the way, a planet with uranium as well. So I'm gonna also throw down some more storage somewhere. Where are they having trouble? I guess I don't have any storage right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Is there anything else we need here? We need, like, pumps and stuff. What else is there? 200. We have that. I have lots of chests. Offshore pumps, I got lots of those too. Nuclear stuff is all vanilla, correct? We're not dealing with the Crustario reactors. I'm well aware of how those are. Okay. Let me just make sure I over ask on the pipes then. I'm gonna start copying it right now, and we're gonna see what it says it's missing. I kind of want to throw it over here. Novice claimed to be missing stuff. Yeah, it's already starting to run out of power, by the way. So that's what happened last time. That's how it basically got into that loop, essentially. I didn't actually ask for inserters up here, so let's go get some of those. It's this one. We can actually use some more of those. And we're not even going to bother with fast inserters anymore. We do need long arm inserters, though. I'm going to keep these out, though. Well, actually, no, you know what? It could do that. I'll just keep it the way it is. Why fix what ain't broke? I'm mostly curious if it has all the combinators. That's the thing I really want to know, if it has it. The answer is it does, but it is missing cliff explosives, so let's make sure we get some of those over here. I never asked for those. We'll get 400 and... actually, that stack size is really tiny, but anyways, we'll keep it anyways. There's one other thing I want to have. I want to bring in a repair packs. I realized I never actually asked for any here. Those are useful. Yeah, we're out of steam now, by the way. Let's cut the power again. Alright, let's see if the Cornetto rocket's almost filled up. Let's see. Yeah, it's just delivering some garbage. Yeah, it has everything. Let's just go. Kind of weird hackish things I had to do to basically get that restarted, but luckily I didn't have to leave where I was. Speaking of, how much oxygen do I have? Life support. Oh, we might be actually out of life support, by the way. Well, we may have to make a system for that in a second. I just realized we ran out. Okay, let's just get it over here. I need the water though. Yeah, oh, I'm almost out. Oh shit, we're almost out. Okay, let's go into a little life pod here. just as it happened. just at that moment. There we go. Let's bring this over. What a waste of a rocket. An epic waste of a rocket, that is. We need valuable oxygen. Alright. Let's see. So it's gonna bring it out. Did it deliver me some stuff? It did. Okay, cool. We just need to finish Cosmic Water and then we can use the life support facilities. Life support facility. Do we have them? Shit, I should have brought some of those over. We actually don't have any here anyways. Okay, I'm gonna just make a bunch here. Because clearly we need to have a little bit of these. And they can come from Novice, so we don't even have to do anything that crazy with it. Life. Let's see how this guy's doing. Oh, we're missing turbines? We're missing turbines. I can come on the next one. I do need to get the water things going though. Where are they at? So it's gonna be offshore pumps. Guess these were all on the outside, by the way. And just bring it down up here. Oopsies. Okay, maybe I don't want to unpower that. The things I have to do for nuclear. Did it actually put anything in? It didn't. I have to fake it. Less than that. Let's see, equal 0. I guess I have to do the same thing with all of them, so it's usually greater. There's no other way for me to kickstart it. It unfortunately puts in 5, but it should be good enough for it. Alright, done the wrap. We can keep playing Factorio like an addict. I'm gonna take this one. Let's see. Okay, and the last one is... Alright, that should be all that needs. Eventually this will kick on to the proper operating temperature, and then I'll be fine. What are these problems? Granite powder. I mean, we had a lot more at one point. It just kind of sunk down a little bit there. It's almost there. Then we could just safely ignore it, and then it'll be okay. Oh, I just realized I did not remove the request for more reactors. So it's going to see the ones I used and put a bunch more down. That was not one I meant to get rid of productivities. Probably already in there. Yep, just take them out. Nuclear reactors, heat pipes. Probably don't even need all those turbines either. I'm just gonna take a bunch out. Alright, that'll just come on the next one, so we don't have to really worry about that one too much. Alright, done. Is it generating power now? It is. There we go. She's sprung to life. And unfortunately, some of these... How much is it missing right now? 8. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring both these out. Because they're in the middle, they're kind of important ones. So I would prefer if it would do that. We'll see how that goes. Just hoping the bots are going to actually deliver them. I think they are going right now, so... This is all it took. Doing another reactor setup. I probably should have done it before. I was in denial. I always underdo it on the power, I'm going to say. And that's a critical character flaw, I can tell you that right now. I wish I didn't underestimate it so much. She'll go find an earlier VOD when we told you to do more power and you refused. Listen, the rule is chat is always right, but it's my moral duty as the streamer to not listen to chat. And to just so you can be right and feel better. Don't you like that? It works out this way. Everyone wins, except for me. It's some brick bait shit, yeah. One of us has to be wrong so the other can be correct, you know? And it might as well be me. Alright, now we just need some petroleum and then we're good. I don't know what I'm doing with these. I'm just gonna move them up there. Not quite enough. How's the speeds on these? Not quite enough. Alright, where are we at now? Okay, now we just need some iron plates. That easily can come in through some bots just delivering that. Even before someone tells me, no, you're using logistic bots. Don't do that. I mean, it's fine. I actually don't really want to use logistic bots for a lot of stuff, but again, this one's a very temporary setup too, because we want to bring oil up from the moon for our space elevators. Oh, it needs basically half as much, so let's just throw these in then. There you go, that's better. Alright, so we got that. Now we just need cryonite rods, and then we're all good. Wait, did you say rocket inbound? Oh no, ready for next payload, okay. I probably should send it over right now, but I don't know. Where is it going into? Oh, water ice, right. You know, we don't need that much of it, so let's just send it. I'm surprised it's actually this backed up or whatever it is. Apparently we may need a little bit more cryonite than I expected, but then again, there's a problem here, actually, so... Wow, that's a lot of, Actually, no, let's just do it here. That explains a lot about what this place is having issues with. Just can't get rid of all that sand, what can I tell you? Where's the Twitch integration? For what? For me being wrong? I mean, you'd make a lot of money if you made that work. You know, it's too much sand here. Petroleum is backed up again, but that's okay. Wow. You know, I guess I never realized how much it used, but that's fine. It'll equalize at some point. Okay, it's all good. Actually, was there something in there? No, it's fine. Yeah, it's just nuts how much it needs. How much landfills do we have? A lot. Dang. I mean, I like landfills. We're gonna need them. That definitely fixes my problem, though. I'll say that much. Okay, now that's all going. All right, let's go back to here because I want to get water over here so I don't have to die anymore. Good, we have cryonite rods here too. All right, excellent. Alright, so that's cryonite rods. That will go into lubricant, which will then in turn go into some of this other stuff, so. Alright, there's lubricant. Eventually that will go up there somewhere and do something else, and that's fine. No, we don't need that. Alright, and now let's get some life support facilities. Do I have a request for it? I guess I don't. No, I already do have one. It's weird that I didn't have any, though. I swear I was on, like, both surfaces. Well. Is there some in there right now? Yeah, it's got a bunch in there. What's it needing to bring up right now? I'm okay with just setting that up. We kind of need it. And the cryonite will eventually kind of back up again. It's fine. I didn't put any, like, prods on it, unfortunately. It's one of those ones where I was hoping to kind of avoid the problem until, you know, until I need... I'm trying to get to energy 3. Or, sorry, energy 2, not 3. There's no reason to go to 3. Okay, but, well, there is a reason, but, you know. But space elevators, that's why. Yeah, it's got plenty of stuff for this. It's just like even the Canton exchange beads use a ton of this stuff. Yeah, basically launched like 2 rockets back to back, essentially. Yeah, this one was down for the count for way too long, and also... I feel cryonite rods are way more important now than ever before, or just like cryonite in general. By the way, that's pretty nuts though. How much it actually asked for me and all that kind of stuff, you know. So I don't know. What do you mean? Why for cryonite? Well, cryonite is used in a lot more production chains. It's just like it's used in both kinds of beads, which we're using both, right? It's used in water ice, and it's also used in various other things like the cryonite slush, which is now better, and some other materials as well. It's just got a lot of uses now. It's pretty crazy actually. Before, like, I didn't need as much. It's only used in one bead. Are you sure? Oh, you're right. It is only in one, but it's a very important one. It's the Holmanite one. Like, here's the thing, cryonite, I how much did I make? Like, you know, 6.9 or kind of rods. I'm making like about 700 a minute at peak kind of a thing, and it's not enough. So it was used in Holmanite before too, yeah, but it's used more in what's it called? It got some more uses, and also the production chain is harder now, I think. Like, it's beryllium hydroxide. What was the other one it was used in? Slush is fine. Was it the... Oh, efficiency 3s. That's one too. That's a new one as well. That's something. And utility science packs as well. 8 rods right there to go to that. It's used in airframe scaffold. Like I said, I am kind of used to more of the Crastario variant, and it may have been different actually in that. That's the only thing I can really compare it to, right? Yeah, production chain is harder, and you just need more of it. You know, that's the thing I'm finding is like I have all this, and it's not enough. I need to do a lot of it. Same as CK2, yeah. I didn't use a lot of cryonite in my other run. I did core fragment mining, and I was able to sustain it based upon that. I'm telling you, you're using a lot more now. Efficiency modules are probably the main reason, to be honest. I can almost guarantee you that. Anyway. I think I have life support now, right? Did I not bring it up? Let me go over here. Oh, they're there. Sorry. I was a bit confuzzled. So, this we need for these two guys. So that's water. Oh, we just read regular water for that? You don't use cosmic water for this? You don't use the good stuff, you use the terrible stuff, and then you use... Oh, I didn't even need cosmic water for this. I just assumed I did. But that was incorrect. There's an inventory glitch for a moment. It does that a little bit. Hey, Pipplittle, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I think it's picker inventory stuff. It sorts out things I click. So that's why, like, whenever I click the rocket, everything's in order. You know, that's something it does do. It sorts out inventory items and things like that. Do I not have... Oh. I keep thinking to myself I don't have any of this. There we go. Now we will breathe in life forever. I don't know. I had to quit my job for medical reasons. Oh, that sucks. I want to go back to work when I fix it, but I don't know how long it'll be. Yeah. I mean, you could try and do some work that's like more fitting with your lifestyle, like a work from home job kind of thing. But I don't know how many of those there are. I mean, there's a ton right now for like IT related jobs. If you were into that, you know, never too late to start up a good IT career. You know, they're always fun and always around. So when you need them. I know a lot of people do that. They do that to kind of fit more of their lifestyles kind of thing. Call center jobs too. Yeah, that's true. I have a friend that does a call center work, essentially, so. I'm not sure if he recommends it, but it's what he does, so. You need your certs, but you don't have 2.5k needed for them? Yeah. That could be a bit of a rough one. Alright, what does this need? Cryonite, oil, and various other material. That's the... Which one is that? There's like 2 recipes for this. I have to figure out which one it is. Steam. You can make steam? Oh, right, yeah, you can. I did that early in the game. What the hell am I talking about? I'm like... I'm rediscovering recipes that I hated, so, you know, that's it. We'll just go with that. Yeah, we want this one. Interesting. I kind of want this to be hooked up to that, don't I? I might actually not do this, by the way. Because I want to actually... I think I want to move that into here. Because this to me is like the easiest way of getting sulfur into it. You just take the bots out of the equation. So... Oof, this base is big? What, mine is? I'm just getting started, my friend. We haven't even reached peak, like, trains and stuff, you know? We're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. But I am trying to space it out so I have as much as I can. What do you mean a cargo rock is off course? What possibly would have done this? It would be copper ingots, that's okay, I don't care. This is why we're getting rid of, and we're doing space elevators, and we're getting rid of all of the ugly little things that, I found that no matter what, cargo rockets will always crash no matter what, all throughout your run. And I hate them for that. Which is why we're going to be doing no cargo rockets this run. Except for the time right now. Can we do something... What are you complaining about? We already have 3 slushy machines, it's true. What more could we want? Novice gives. Novice gets. I am smarter than I look, says Piplittle. Alright. I cannot deny. Oh, little. There you go. And get rid of these little gear friends of mine. There we are. Actually, I might do a 9 and then a 15. That looks pretty good. I do have to go around, unless I go into that one. You also said you were staying on Novice. Let's see how long that lasts. Uh-oh. I'm being called out for things. You know, I like to think this is a learning game, alright? And I've learned a lot about my hatred of a little planet called Novice. Me and Novice just wanted to see other people, you know? What we could do, actually, I can do something like here. Because this also requires iron, so they might as well be on the same one. Listen, I don't know what I've done, but I'll tell you all the things Novice has done. And why you shouldn't like this planet. Alright? A, it's not very beautiful. B, we crash landed on it. And C, it has biters. And we'll just skip all the way to the end and say it sucks, so. Novice Gang, rise up. We already did the poll, it was half and half. Alright, unfortunately I actually need to now start making pipes here. Where's the pipes at? I had pipes somewhere here being created. It's right here. I got them right here, yeah I did. Actually no, I put them somewhere a little bit closer. And now I need copper. I just realized we're gonna have to get some of that. Let's get some, where are they at? Oh, we should have some assemblers come up here too, I just realized. That is an easy thing we can bring here. And we need, what are these things called? These guys. And I need to bring fast inserters. Jeez. Well, I wouldn't normally use them, but I guess I'll have to have them now. And motors too. We have the rest of these though. No moon. Novice is convicted of war crimes. Wow. I mean, that could be true for all I know. Alright, do we need more low density? Oh, actually, I probably have to ask for it from buffers. Okay, I think we have a bit of a low density problem, by the way. Where was it at again? It was like somewhere over here or something? Yeah, there it is. You don't have any steel plates. Oh, yeah. You have every kind of ingot but that one. Why is that one so hard to get? I think it's trickling, that's why. What happened? No iron ore. Oh, it's a stupid system I had for this. Fuck. Forgot about it. I did that. Mistakes were basically made and I hated it. I wish there was an easy way to... Can I like control click stuff to remove its wiring? No. Or shift click it. Or is it control click? No. You have to manually do every single one of them. I wish there was an easier way to disconnect it. Let me see if there is. Maybe I have one of my mods that does it for me. I really hope there would be. Disconnect train. No. Wiring. No. Shift plus left mouse button. Is it? Because it's normally shift left, right? Remove pole cables. It's for only for poles though. Stupid poles. The only way to disconnect is Alt F4. That is not an option for me, my friend. I have to be here 24/7. But this has likely been a problem the entire time. Essentially, I was trying to make a system that would allow me to, what's it called? To unbalance the trains, and I realized like removing throughput was not a good idea. It was a very bad idea, actually. A very poor choice in things. But I do something else instead. I do time pass conditions. So they all have that now. There you go. Because time pass essentially accounts for the potential for it to have that kind of issue, and then it will, yeah. And that usually works. It should be good enough. I'm not going to say it's going faster, because it doesn't really appear to be going any faster. I definitely need to double down on that thing, I think. Especially with the amount of steel we need, it's just, yeah, it's too much as well. Low density structure. I'm going to just bring it here, actually. I think I may remove some of the things that are making... actually, I don't need to remove anything for that. I'm also going to bring the pipes over, I think, too. I want to start, like, bringing everything I can possibly bring over here. Because we can start deconstructing some stuff here and just have a full... I do have a thing, right? No, I don't. Nope, that was the wrong kind. I mean, actually, to be honest, we can do this still. We just have to go and deconstruct these. Can I do another one or no? Not quite. Oh, no, I can. It just has to be over there. So when as a requester, I can ask for it, and the rest of it's like another thing for it, so. So this is all I have to do now, is I just have to say, first I start disconnecting all this. Get rid of these two. And now they'll just bring it directly into the rocket, just like that. And then I can also say I don't want to have pipes here anymore. Start removing these, you know, things like that. We don't need the pipes here. We don't need these over here, you know, things like that. And just gonna toss it into the rocket, which is good for me. No solar, yeah, just wants more solar up here. I mean, how much solar do we have here? We have 5.2k flat solar panels. I think we're good. I think we can safely say this is done. Good job. You did your duty. And I just said the D word, but that's fine. Well, what do I need to... I need to stop asking for a holding cable here. Where's the cable at? It's... There you go. And I'll just launch on cargo full for these guys. So it's gonna bring some data cards over, which I'll feed back in the system somehow. I don't know how I managed it here. It's so stupid. What are these lacking right now? Utility science. Oh, the cranite rods are... What? Didn't I have a thing for this? No, I never did. Oh my god. It's just dumb. Yeah, I did it again. Can it please put some things over here, or no? That might be a little bit hard for it to do. It's really focused on that. Active provider chest. Yeah, you have a bunch of them. Do your job. Damn it. I'm just gonna cancel what it did. It's really hardcore into doing this, by the way. Oh my god. Just do anything but this. Okay, there you go. Did it do it or not? Something should be coming now, right? I just canceled everything. Come on. No, I think it's just not going to do it. It's really annoying. Let me just cancel it again. What's it doing now? Yeah, stop doing that. This is the only thing I want you to do. What's so wrong with this? You don't have any? Yeah, now you have it. Okay, there. Thank you. I wish there was like an override option to go like, hey, do this thing I actually want you to do. And not this other garbage that you were trying to do. Does this need glass? Yeah, it does. Keep that there. Is there anything else? I can get rid of that one too. And delete these two. Grenades. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else in wait. Why don't these work actually? I just realized. Oh, there's no solar panels up here. Well, I think I was asking for them. I mean, I could just bring them up. It's fine. Also, I just realized I may have just overridden some rough data substrates, but that's okay. It didn't do it full. They opened the expansion, they had a priority system like Oni. Like a thing on the building that things will prioritize it. I don't know, because a lot of things are really hard to do just because the game is so, like, optimization is such a huge part of the game, right? Speaking of which, what's my time usage at? We're hitting 9.6 now, so, which is still fine. Considering how I have all the bots doing like a major construction project. What is it even doing at all? A lot of it's transport lines. That's a lot more transport lines than I would have thought. And trains are high, but they're going to be high the entire time. I mean, I have some really unoptimal setups that I still want to remove and update, so. It is kind of interesting, though. Did it land or what? Oh, it didn't. Alright, let's start doing some stuff with this. Let's see. Let's do some... Okay, well I guess we have too much volume cables, huh? Let's see here. Yeah, it brought like way too much nuclear fuel up here, by the way, I want to mention. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, how much did I bring? I just have so much. I don't even know what to do with that. What's the best way to handle the first CME? You're looking at the fastest you need for both the steam or solar powder, but I don't know if they're feasible. You're getting it into nuclear text with 12 hours left. You want to see the thing I did? No, don't do steam engines. So turbines, by the way, if you hadn't noticed it, come earlier than nuclear does. You don't need nuclear for steam turbines. And so you can make electric boilers and steam turbines, and this is all you have to do. You make a couple of these ones, just output 500 degree steam. You throw it into a system like this, and you just have steam turbines. So this one can do, at peak, this is a 2.7 gigawatt steam array. So I calculated I just do 5 steam turbines per, basically steam contents, and that's it. That's all you have to do. This is what I did for it. Worked perfectly fine, smooth as butter. So this is my, yeah, this is a good steam turbine setup for it. So I have it in my save, by the way, if you want to have a look at that. It does work really well, by the way. So I want to do that. Yeah, 500 degrees turbine battery is the best to do. Yeah. I survived my first CME like that, and that was it. And then after that, it was not a concern anymore. The reason why this one doesn't work still? Don't have motors, don't have... well, you got a couple of these. Just need some motors. Oh, those will come eventually, I guess. What I could do, I could cheese it a little bit. Where's it at? This one. I'm gonna let it finish it. I'm gonna let it do the entire thing, and then I'm gonna just bring it over. All that contaminated scrap too, that I can't really do anything with, but that's fine. I probably should do something with the contaminated scrap, by the way. But I didn't, so whatever, who cares? I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, why did I do this? But, you know, whatever. Oh my god, there's even more nuclear fuel. Dude, how much is there? I don't understand. 688. This is a buffer. Yeah, I wanted a buffer for that. Why don't they just go into the filter that I told them to go into? Oh, because they already have things in there. Okay, I'm just going to add a couple more of these. Until I can just adequately remove it from here. Wow. Okay, well... That's a lot of nuclear fuel. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Yeah. I may have added a little bit too much here, but don't worry, we'll use it. We'll use it. It's just, you know, I didn't quite think that one through, I guess. Speaking of nuclear fuel, oh yeah, we got tons. Look at this. We still have tons of uranium too. I mean, we're losing on 235, the bad one, but I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's like we'll be eventually into other planets and stuff. So thank goodness for the good stack size. Yeah, I know, right? I think I shouldn't have buffered chested this. I should have done something different with it, but I should do something like down here with it. There you go. What's the size? 96? I guess you could just have 100 in there. Might as well just fill up the entire thing. Why not? Yeah, I don't think there's nothing I can do with that. And we're just gonna have to wait until that goes. Alright, what else do we need? We need energy catalog. Honestly, we have plenty of space rail. I don't think I'm really starving for that anymore. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to take my guys that were over here, and we're going to just make them disassemble now. So I'll bring some more with me. Wow, that's a lot of contaminated scrap. There's no junk data cards anymore. I guess we got rid of those. Yeah, we did. We adequately removed them. What's the problem right now still? Machine learning data and... What's the problem? Circuits? That's kind of weird. Why is there no circuits there? Did I remove that from the requests or what? I asked for 10k. Why do I not get 10k? Because they're inside the thing, but they can't leave. Oh my god, there's more of these cargo rocket things, that's why. The cables I really need to get rid of, by the way. Organizing this is extremely painful. Alright. Yeah, now I'll just get rid of all that all the time, and that's fine. Okay, now it's starting to move again, that's fine. Yeah, I think the next one is definitely going to be flying robots, by the way. Because I think we now have a point where we actually have enough, energy science. It's been like a lot of time, so I mean, it's not the fastest beast on the planet, but you know, it's okay. What's this blueprint here? It's a blueprint in there. Like, what is that for? Alright. Alright, let's carry on what we were doing before. Let's go actually start loading up some trains. So let's start with Cryonite. I'll do it over here first. And I got a pump here. By the way, pumps are, I find, to be not the best on UPS sometimes, but, you know, you can't live without them, can't live with them. What can you do, right? Yeah, they're going into the thing. How fast is this, actually? Well, it's not fast, but yeah. We're not gonna, well, I don't want to say we're not going to need a lot of it, because I think we will need a lot of it. The irony might be is I might make a thing for it over here somewhere. I'm gonna just keep it down low for now, and we'll look at it later. So I don't want to spend too much time over optimizing something like that when we may not actually need a whole lot of it, so right now. I know by the end game we will. I'm just hoping that we can kind of... I'm just trying to think of all the things that need it, and yeah, we do need a lot of it actually, when I think about it, so... But again, I'm not going to overmake it right now. We need to kind of get our science restarted over here, so... But this is like the easiest thing we can do for the Cryonite, is just like to do things with this, so... Okay. No copper plates. Oh, right. I haven't brought any here yet. I want to kind of get rid of some of this scaffolding creation, but at the same time I don't. Because I looked at our steel and it's just not great, so I don't know. It's just, I'm gonna delete some of this, actually. I think I got enough now to get started. Yeah, we've got like 7k. I'm sure that's enough. It's not. That's holium, there's copper. Alright, what's copper up to now? Well, we can just, why is this one not wanting to launch? We don't have any fuel anymore. What happened? Oh, there's no coal anymore or something? Or what? Yeah, there's no coal. Oh, it's continuously going into... Seriously? Oh. Oh, these are, by the way, the wrong kinds of things. I have 2 lanes, and I decided that only one should be necessary for this. Why does it eat that much, actually? Yeah, she's a hungry mistress, look at that. 0.774. And there's a bunch of stuff that I was doing here. Ah yes, my lovely blueprint designs. We could just scrap. Alright, that will definitely do the job. Alright. Hey, that research finished. Now onto robot worker speed. Hello, you still fine, Michael? I need to check the notepad on Novice. Ah, here you go. I'm doing excellent today. The notepad on Novice is still going strong. We have a lot of we got a lot of lines of text, but it's coming along. Would you like to add to the lovely Novice notepad? Oh, interesting. Coal. What? Do we not have coal? I thought I did. That might be a lie. Well, there's still some over there, but yeah. Did I even tapped into another one, actually, I just realized. Ooh, that one's completely done. And the answer is yes, someone does want to add to the lovely Novice notepad. How do you do, you Sorrow? Here you are. Leave your mark on Novice, you know? That's how it goes. Write anything you want, within reason. I have to always, you know, bring up that second point, just because. There's always someone out there that wants me to write the B-movie script. Wonder who would do that. Alright. We got some things here. Oh, we got meteor defenses. We can go throw some of those down. Yeah, I'll just copy these ones. Oh, we can stop actually bringing meteor defenses up here now. Did it? Oh yeah, there it is. I gotta say, the B-movie script was ambitious, but it was never gonna happen, let's be honest. What? Oh, that's why. It was still charging. I'm like, I thought that I had one here. I see that the Hulk juice is active on Novice because it ate all the water. It's the I wasn't afraid to expand. What's that gonna have to copy here? It was the I wasn't afraid to expand and piss off the biters juice. Ooh, right to the end here. I think I'm missing one character here. I can't have that. We have to do. Okay, we're gonna put it slightly to the side. Don't think anything less of me. There you go. The Hulk juice. It's Gatorade. That's all it is. We're putting Gatorades into the oceans of Novice. We're just trying to make Novice tasty. Actually, I don't really like the taste of Novice, so that sorry. I don't like the taste of Gatorade. Sorry, little bit of a slip up of words there. I'm actually not sure how Novice tastes. But if it did have a taste, it would probably be awful. This is where the Gatorade came from. You made it with pollution, extinction of native species? Yeah, not exactly. It's not Novice, it's not just dinner anymore. I like that one. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't copyright. Oh, come on. Why didn't you, Why you gotta do this? Why do you save your points for this? For my misspeaking. Holy shit. It's too much. Too much for me. It's like 3 of them back to back. Oh man. I don't like the taste of Novice. Gatorade. I swear to God. Just because I misaligned that guy's name, we're doing everyone's name is misaligned now. He started a trend. And unintentionally. Eat me daddy. You know, that might constitute as dirty, or naughty, but you know, we'll leave it at that. There you go. You're saving for your mod powers? You're not gonna save for forcing me to play a game? That one's also a good one. That one's more expensive than mod powers. Twice as expensive, is it not? It's only dirty if you make it dirty. I mean, that's true, I guess. Alright, let's have a look here. So what was the issue here? Yeah, it can't bring any copper. We can go send some over though. Where was that? Here? Yeah. Nope, it still hasn't filled up with fuel yet. It will soon, and then I'll launch it over. Okay, so all of a sudden it doesn't need it up here anymore, or what? This thing is so indecisive, it needs to make up its mind. Then again, we actually don't have a lot of coal here anyways, so... Because we did just eat all of this. This is all gone now, so... Speaking of eating planets, you know. Sorry if it would have included a number... It would have been 2 spots I misplaced, so I took the better option of not including my number in the switch point. I mean, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Was there like a big coal patch here? I don't remember. I have no recollection of that. Hot dog is just a sandwich? Dude, that's cursed, I tell you. I didn't want to know that. I like hot dogs. Hot dogs are amazing. Why are the trains glowing? It's a mod I have. It's a, it's called Train Trails. Basically, I have something that I have mods that change the color of the trains based upon the contents that they're carrying, and in turn, they glow based upon their contents. It's just kind of nice to look at, you know. It's purely a aesthetic visual mod, you know. Especially because I do a lot of trains, so a lot of train bases and stuff, so. It's kind of nice just to be able to see them kind of roam around with whatever they have, so, you know. Pretty much that's all. Oh, I missed a gear. So, that's why. Although this one does yellow for some reason. I think sulfuric acid is the yellow, so, I don't know. You are now aware that sulfuric acid is actually just pee. You're welcome. Let's see. I think the rest of this is fine. Hot dog is just a taco. My god, everyone just... You're not gonna get your mod powers if you put text like that, come on. It's all good though. GT. Did I do that right? These look like these look very much the same, especially when it's in ghosted. It looks like the U's or V's. If hot dog equals sandwich and hot dog equals taco, does that mean taco equals sandwich? It means, wow. They're deep questions. You know, I was trying to think that this granite slush isn't fast enough, to be honest, but... Okay, let's see if we can launch this rocket. We can. Okay, it should be bring one down, right? Yep, rocket inbound. Awesome. Alright, how are we doing for power? Okay. So, we're up to... We need to also bring in one of these guys. Corn tortilla is used on a taco. The corn is bread. Tortilla is bread. It kind of is it not? It's flour. Is it not? Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't know my I don't know my anything, actually, to be honest. I mean, it sounds about right. Let's see here. I'm gonna avoid doing anything of this sort right now. I'm just trying to think of anything else I want to bring over here right now. No, I think the rest of this can stay just because it is. Yeah, we don't have to make this anymore here, by the way, so we can get rid of that. No, actually, that may not be worth getting rid of. Actually, I don't know. It may not matter, actually, at this point, because we don't have any need for cosmic water at this point, so... Jeez, bread, just... Too much. Too much for me. Alright, so let's see here. Steel plates, low density structure, small electric motors. Well, that's an interesting one. I don't know about the motors, but yeah. I have to, trying to think of how to do this right now. So yeah, we got to bring in motors from, because it is something that's used in science, and particularly a couple of other things, is it not? Small electric motors. Well, these don't matter. Assembly machines don't really matter. Mining drills kind of matter. I don't think they're used in science, though. It's mostly my concern is the science part of it. Electric labs. Yeah, that's really the only thing it's used in, but it's still not a bad idea. So, yeah. Alright, well... guess we'll get started on this, because... we'll do it over here. So, again, we're going to have a deceleration lane. Or acceleration lane, sorry, I should say. That's what it actually is. Oops, I didn't mean to cup. Oh, where is it? That's one of these ones. We don't need these things anymore. Fuck. Train stop? Oh, damn it. I forgot something in there. We could get rid of these and this. Oh, we just want the rails. I'm not sure about that one yet, so we're gonna just stop on that for a minute here. Let me think here. I probably could just let the bots deliver it, but I don't know. I don't like the bots delivering things for this kind of stuff. I feel like they're gonna get really expensive. So effectively, what I want to do is eventually, what's going to happen on this platform, right? This is also the wrong way. Why is it the wrong way? Oh, right, it does come in this way, wouldn't it? Huh, I didn't think about that. Okay, it needs to be moved a little bit this way then. So, here's the thing. Eventually, we're going to bring in things like science from basically down from Jet Nova, right? With the space elevator. It's going to come by train. Therefore, things like small electric motors, we need to bring by train. But for now, I don't have those trains, so what do we do in the meantime? Well, I'm going to ship them in on one rocket, sort them, and then put them onto train stops, essentially. And that was kind of the plan. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to have something like here, where you just have, you know, maybe one side, I don't know, something like this. And we basically autofill kind of here. It's either bring it by belt or bring it by bot. One of the two. I'm not sure which one to necessarily do. Because we're going to bring it by belt. That's what we're going to do. I can unload it from the landing pad myself, and then I can just put it onto a belt for it or something, and just like down here or something. And that would do it. I had kind of a system for it in my other on my other one, but yeah, because we need like every kind of science is the first thing, and then some of this other stuff too. So the plan is to do everything that utilizes prods down on the surface and elevator up, correct? Because with a times 10 science multiplier, if you do not do something like that, it becomes a hell of a lot harder to. You're using a lot more resources that you shouldn't be. You do want to prod everything on the surface. And that's kind of what I did before, is I would prod it and then rocket it up. That's what I used to do. But we're doing it now in a way where we're trying to do it just straight up with the rockets instead, with the trains instead. Which means in the meantime, while I don't have space elevators, I have to bring it up and I have to bring it to one landing pad to basically sort it, essentially, and kind of use it up and things like that. So that's why I kind of decided on this at the moment. I think I actually, you know what, this may be too much for it actually, I just decided. Let me make the place where it will grab it first, and then I'll decide. But one of the really nice things about it, by the way, is this is what you can do, by the way. If you do the math right, this is kind of how I'm planning on doing it. I'm going to say like, oh, I want, you know, because I'm going to have a lab somewhere here, right? I want red, green, this one, like basically all the ground sciences, right? And you just go, oh, bring it down. There you are. That's all you do. And so it will carry those, and it's filtered. So you can go to a stop, say, pick up whatever you want, but make sure you stop at a certain point, kind of thing. And then it will essentially come over here, drop as much of it off as it can, and then be done, and just go somewhere else, which is super cool. So that's kind of the long-term plan for this base. We're going to do a heck of a lot of essentially abusing the system here. Yeah, I actually didn't need to flip it, I just realized. Can you explain to me how your steam engine-based trains operate properly in the vacuum of space? Sure, it's magic. Basically, a giant space wizard came over and made them work. Also, I believe they're diesel. I don't think they're... Well, actually, they're more like they're nuclear, so... Who says that they're steam? I don't see steam coming out of them. And that's not just because I have the steam disabled, you know? See? 1 second. Let's see. Is the steam actually disabled? Is there actually steam coming out of these guys? Hey, see, look. There's no... Okay, maybe there is. Never mind. Okay. Wait, if I go... If I actually use the train, does it actually have a... Oh yeah, you're right. There is clouds. I mean... Technically speaking, it's like, you could do that in space. There's nothing wrong with that, right? You could have smoke in space. It just, you know, does that. I believe you should live every day like your last. That's why I don't have any clean laundry, because who wants to wash clothes on the last day of their life? That's true. I mean, wait, why would you not wear clothes? Like, you don't have to do laundry on the same day, you know? I'm gonna say that, but anyways. Still. You paid for it, so... I'll write anything you want. There you are. Oops. Do you have how many X's do you have? 1 TX. I don't do laundry on the same day I wear clothes. But you can be lazy. I think hydrocarbon extraction from one of the cores of the Planetoids is the stranger one. Yeah, I would kind of agree to that one. Can we see the Spaghetti Party world? Sure. Here you are. Enjoy. This is the main pasta part. There's some down here too, but like when I look at this, you literally can see the spaghetti. So there it is. It's mostly the mall, by the way. It's nothing really else than this. It's gotten even worse because I added logistic bots to the spaghetti. By the way, why is the green science not moving? Oh, just motor units. Yeah. We come from a civilization that... Oh, dude, robot worker speed is almost done. What do we even do after this? I don't even know. We don't really have anything else we can do. I mean, we have to do particle colliders and probably the lab speed. What's this one? Yeah, radiating speed sucks. We won't be doing that. Efficiency module 5? I don't know. Oh, Tesla gun is good. We could get some more ammo for this back. Also laser shooting speed and stuff. Okay. 10 out of 10 spaghetti, thank you very much. You went searching for funny quotes? Fair enough. I didn't think it was something that you came up with, so... well, actually, that sounds really insulting. Shit, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say that in the nicest positive way I could possibly think of. I apologize, my sir. Let's do one here. I don't even know how it came out that way. I apologize. I don't know why it sounds like it's such a jerk thing to say. I know what you meant, yeah. I don't know, toxic streamer story. Listen, I apparently have some demons inside of me, what can I tell you? What should I even call this one? It's like a miscellaneous pad. Like I said, it might be just the one that I send a lot of this other stuff to, but... I think I had a system where I would active it out or something, I don't even know. I probably should just do it with this one here. Yeah, I do have a little thing with motors and stuff here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call this the... I guess the generic landing pad, and this is gonna be more like the active provider one. So this one will go to the active one. Why is it weirdly in order? This one's first and this one's last. I don't know why. Oh my god, bots are now faster. It's a Christmas miracle. What's the next one for speed? Yeah, that's at energy too. But these are big upgrades. They're 65% every time. What's the infinity one? It's always 65 after that. I mean, you can get a lot of upgrades for them and make them go super, super fast. So I'm actually okay with that. Okay, so this is going to be... I think I had a plan for this one. I just don't remember what that plan was. What? It just finished something like really fast too. It's driving me crazy. I'm like, oh, it's this one. Yeah, 100, that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, some of these are cheap ones. I'm realizing now. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start bringing this down here and then, I can put these into active providers or something. Actually, I should just copy one of my layouts over here somewhere. Actually, that's too much. Probably something on... maybe this planet. My little auto sorter system. Okay. We can even divide up some of the sciences like this, maybe. Yeah, we could actually. We could totally do that. That'd be kind of fun to do. And then we'll have the train do it after that. Just trying to think, like, how many of the sciences do we have from ground? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough of them. We can definitely divide it up and that'll be okay. So the main thing we need is we need motors right now, so I'll start with that. I guess I don't have any right now. I guess I never realized how much we actually needed of that stuff. I should put it, by the way, into motors. Either passive providers or something else. Probably passive providers, actually. Because this would actually register as being in the network, so it doesn't ask for too much of it. You're going to empty the landing pad into active providers. You might as well use requesters and stations. Save space and inserters. I was thinking that too, but the thing is that first off, the bots would not load it evenly, I think, right? You think I should just do it with bots? You think that would be a better idea? It might be. You know, I'm actually starting to think you're right about that. Evenly enough. Fair enough. Ironically, I think this makes it so I can actually move the train up by another tile then. What would I do? Just active provider that, I guess. Be way higher throughput than using a belt. You know what? You're right about that. That is actually one of the main concerns I have actually right now. Now you bring that up. But you're probably right. This is like the best thing to do. Could use buffer chests in the station if you don't want the negatives in the logistic network. Yeah. That might be the way to go. I'm just trying to think here of what I want to actually have happen for this. Because you want it to register. Yeah, you want it to register, you're right. I need buffers. They need to register, because if they don't register, then, yeah. It would be a problem if they didn't, so. My main thing is, like, they won't load unevenly, and that might make the train not able to completely load up. I kind of want to... Nah, I don't want to do it like this. I want to do larger ones than this. I was thinking of like, oh, let's squish the trains together, and I'm like, no. Oh, what? No, not active. Buffer. Do I not have them here? I thought I had them here. Oh no, it's buffer. I keep forgetting it's buffer chests. Yeah, buffer strongboxes. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. You can give them a relatively small request and they'll fill evenly, and if train's not there, fill it up Increase the request. I'll just try it like this right now, and I'll see how it goes. I'm actually kind of interested to know. I mean, I don't ask for this many anyways. I probably should ask for a lot more of it. These are things, unfortunately, I will need to have to solve at some point. Let's go do 10,000. Maybe that's too much. Sorry. Oops. Motors. Let's see how Cornetto's doing. Yeah, Cornetto's fine now. I didn't really want to solve everything with bots, but yeah, cargo is locked behind. Yeah, we should go for this at some point soon. That might be the second thing we do, is material science, by the way. What did I do with these? Yeah, I did that for the acceleration lane. Oh man, I know I just know it's gonna not load it evenly. I think it'll have other problems, but I think I'm just gonna have to deal with those problems until we get like trains coming down from everywhere else. It's like, yeah, what do you do, right? What I'll likely do also as well is I'll just throw a bunch of storage warehouses here. In case it can't fit whatever it is. Yeah, I literally just put it down as you mentioned it, by the way. I thought about it when I was doing this stuff. Let me see here. Alright, so we have motors. What else do we need for this? We need processing units. What do we need for this? Steel, which we have. Low density as well. Yeah, that's been a problem because we don't have enough of that either. Yeah, you more of a spread of the storage is towards the middle height-wise. That's what I have right now. That's why it's like that. I'm kind of aware that's how that works. I can't put another one here. Oh, come on. Really? I just want to have ones over here, but I think I can't afford to do that. No, I can if I do it like that. I'll put like a big lamp up here. Actually, I can't do that. Alright, that should be good. I just wanted to make sure I have a lot of these guys in the middle here. Like, plenty of charging points for them as well, kind of a thing, right? Okay, so this is, did I not make it low density? Yeah, I did. let's see. Low density, and then I need component processing units. Sorry, not components. Components is a KS2 thing, not a this thing. Okay, processing units. And yes, we're only filling up one train. I don't feel the need to do more than one. This is okay. We may need actually more than this. Mike, can we replace you for Elon? I mean, if you can find him, sure. I'll give him my Twitch credentials and everything. You say that may not be his forte. He may have better things to do. Like car things. He likes his cars. We have a bunch in here. I need more processing units. Actually, I don't think I asked for any processing units. I guess they both should go to the same place, by the way. There's no such thing as this. The bots are gonna like have flip out, by the way, completely for me doing this. We don't really need helium cables. Heat shielding. I don't remember. He tweeted about a character in Overwatch doing rework. He might be a gamer. He is a gamer. He absolutely 100% is. You design your steam turbine battery and charge, discharge combinator switch setups, and if my creative mode testing is right, totally works. Thanks for step. Yeah, no problem. There's a lot of really crazy things you can do. You know, you can mix steam together. So did you ever notice, by the way, that the turbines here, they actually take 900 degree steam. And there is nothing in the game that makes 900 degree steam. That's if you mix 500 and 5000 degree steam, you can make 900. I can never quite get it right, though. But, you know, if you were to do it, you can. And I'm going to be doing it with my spaceships, by the way, so you're going to definitely see that a little bit later. But that might be another week or two before I can get to that. We're right now at like a scaling phase right now. A month later? Hey, okay, my other KS2 SE run, I started that in March, and I finished it in June. So March, April, May. Yeah, so basically like 3 or 4 months it took. It was 400 hours, man. It was good. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it a lot. It's not a game or challenge that you take lightly, you know? And I rushed it at the end because I wanted to do 0.6. I couldn't even finish it in time fully for that to be a thing, you know, so. Is there anything else in that ship that I kind of want to have, or no? Just some things here. Big electric wonders we don't care about. Okay, what else is here? Stone we have, but I need to bring stone over here, so. So is there a reason you can't recover things from my body on V1.61? I wouldn't know that. Also, I have to give it a way to loop back in, by the way. We may need 2 things for this. These are chains, right? No. They should be chains, though. Oops, don't do that. I was trying to hold it down. Okay. Basically, do not leave until you're done there. Actually, we'd want to do something different with this. What is the floor here? Nothing. It's just it's space. You can place rails in space. You can't place that. Well, you can place that one in there too, but you can't place most other things. You can't do it. You need scaffolding for it. Is this coming in or no? I should probably remove these requests, by the way. So that's, yeah. Space scaffolding, yeah, that sounds about right. Stone. This unfortunately is a necessity, by the way, just because if I don't do this... Also, did our power just fluctuate? Oh no, it's just 1.3 gigawatts. Probably should move this stone closer over here somewhere. Like right here. Yeah, we can keep that as an active divider for that. The reason I want to do this is because I know for a fact that, yeah, it's going to be mostly over here. So does it load or unload it evenly or no? I think it's just doing the first one because I had a bunch of it for it. No, it absolutely doesn't keep it even, which is kind of annoying. Well, let's see how this one does. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's delivering some of it too. You know, it actually does a pretty good job, never mind. That's very even, actually. I mean, it's still gonna have flaws, don't get me wrong, where it's gonna basically deadlock the trains, but still. I mean, it's better than nothing, you know? The bot swarm, yeah. What's our swarm safety up to now? It's like, we can have a couple more of these now. I may need a bit more than this, by the way. I can't even see the ground, by the way, because of this. I mean, honestly, we could probably just do this and just have more superchargers. Or sorry, not superchargers, they're the other things. We need more bot things here, so there you go. Ground replace the drones. Look, it's working. They're doing their hardest, alright? I mean, to be fair, I probably should target like one train load of this. So it would be like, probably like more like 2K. Now be careful with the station's account so the distance to the landing pad doesn't go beyond your bot speed capabilities. I mean, that's why I have a bunch of other things here, but yeah. I'm trying to make them as close as possible. I probably should have put more in the middle, but yeah. I could actually still put it more towards the middle. I could do another one somewhere here and then do that. It looks like it's doing fine, though, by the way, right now, so... You could have more landing pads and weed them between the stations. That is also a possibility. I like having the one generic one for now. I'm incredibly lazy. Alright, so let's get this show started then. You know what I might do? Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, that would actually work. So I have this one going up here. I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm going to have to go down and up then. Around then. So we have stone. What else do we need for this, actually? We need steel as well. So let's get a steel one here. Steel provider. There you go. Got lots of steel here. Yeah, it looks like they still have a good amount of charging options right now, so... For now. Yeah, that's fine. What else do we need? So I'm gonna need jet fuel. That jet fuel I can make here anyways. Again, I would want to make it on lower ground and then bring it up, but that's fine. We need cosmic water as well, and lubricant. So, let's get those two. There we go. A nice based 7 hole right there. So we'll do lubricant first, and then well, actually, I can do cosmic water. It's right here. Lubricant's like the one beside it. We need to go slightly down for that. I kind of like having one landing pad for stuff, because then you don't have to deal with, like, what's it called? Like, it is the disadvantage of actually using, what's it called? The cargo rockets rather than doing something else. No, you can't really do that. Oops. If I were to do something that wasn't cargo rockets, I could basically then not have to have some kind of weight condition for it, which is always nice, you know? But I don't really have a choice in my case, so... By the way, most of the fluids are used by green science, which is why it's good that the elevator comes so late, I want to mention. I should have, by the way, completely copied the train as it is. Alright, there's your lubricant. Let's see, what else do we get? So I already have rocket fuel, kind of. We have cosmic water. Okay, then we can go somewhere else and we can get the rest of the stuff in here. Where's the thing I had to disassemble the planner stuff? We don't need this. Alright, here's the main thing I'm going to be doing. Let's just not do this for a second here. How much row ports do we, construction bus do we have? We can always use more, is the answer to that. Let's go for 5k now. Alright, so one of the things I said that I was going to do last time, or, well, this time, I guess. I'm not going to use... I'm going to basically do these kinds of intersections from now on. Oh, really? Okay, I'm just going to have to move it over there then. So we're doing three-way intersections, and we're going to do a lot of them. You know, we could have had it over there instead. Yeah, we still can, actually. There's nothing stopping us from doing this. It means that I can do, if I need the train to go around, I have to do something like this then. That's how they're going to travel from now on. So no more roundabouts? No. I'm cutting up back on the number of roundabouts I'm doing. We're gonna try this because it's just, you know, it's just something different to do, and they might path better. So because I found, okay, so in my last one I did do actually some 4-lane railways, and I didn't like them that much. Like, well, okay, it's not that I didn't like them; they didn't help a lot because their pathing algorithm doesn't really when they go through an intersection, they just block the entire thing anyways. They're really quite weird at that kind of stuff. I guess we don't... Oh, I guess I could do this for it. So their pathing algorithm is really strange sometimes, and so but like they just don't play very well with that. So I want to try doing some 3-way ones. So throughput gets a massive improvement with this layout. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. So yeah, I wanted to try two things. I want to try doing acceleration lanes. So by the time they get into the center, they're more likely to be at full speed and not needing to slow down other trains. And when they decelerate, they won't stop trains behind it. Those are the two things I'm doing with that. And the other one I'm going to do is, like I just said, do that. Essentially not even let them kind of have that kind of issue to begin with, you know? To like, you know, they basically have to wait for the train to come over here. Why is there nothing here? Oh, that's in the way. It's also the bot is there and it was screwing with my head. So I'm gonna see. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like space it out like that, and you just have little block sections for that as well. Which I don't need this then. So, you know, I figured this was kind of something fun to try that was extremely different from what I did in my last run, so. I'm going to keep this roundabout here just because it gives them an option to redirect right now, but eventually I'm going to remove it. They basically have to choose a better way, so. I'm not sure if it's better or how it's better, it's just, you know, I figured it was something good to try different with this kind of layout, so. Okay. I'm also going to have the concept of it like heading back into the same roundabout, by the way, so. Because it may need to do some multiple runs on it, so that's why I kind of left a little bit of... Okay, well I didn't leave enough space there, I guess. I thought I would be able to. Yeah, it's on the wrong side. I guess I do have to go through the top or something. Let me think about it. Because I don't really like the idea of it going all the way up. So it's like a question of, do I just move all this up or what? I don't know. I only thought this at the end, by the way. I didn't plan it up for that to begin with. Just thinking about it right now. It's a major construction project. There's so much room up here, though. That's the problem. I could have been doing that. 2 T intersections next to each other will not fit a 1/4-bit train between them in a normal and a chain signal. Yeah, but they won't go through. Oh, you mean like this one? Oh, yeah. That's... no, that's a 1/4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right there. This one. So two of them next to each other. Yeah, no, these ones are fine. This one's okay. Horizontally? Oh, right here you're saying. Okay, I will make that change then. Thank you. It's a good point, I guess. That's fine. We have lots of room for this anyways. That's a good point. An excellent point, my friend. It's not an issue though? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the change anyways. There's no reason for me not to make it at this point. We're just starting the base, so why not do it, right? I just started laying down the framework. Since you wouldn't want a train to park there, you know, you're talking about the most ideal case, but you know, when it comes to me, the most ideal case never happens, so. But I'm good with that. I'll do that for sure. I would really like to get this slightly adjusted. Do I just do a major construction project to this or what? I think I do a major construction project to this, by the way. Just a good old cut and paste. I think I'm gonna do a good old cut and paste, guys. I'm gonna give it 2 slots here. This is the time to start making changes like that, you know? So the point of this is that it may need to go do multiple loops through this guy, so I want to have a way for the train to path back into it easily. Just by doing here. Just go through here, right? It'll block the entire thing if it's a deadlock. Yeah, I kind of figured it would. Let me do all this just so I can have plenty of space here. You give it the roll ports it wants. Just need to, yeah. Yeah, that gives it a way back into the system, which is nice. So there's still some plating on the floor here. Fuck. Sorry, I bet this is the wrong one. I actually have the deconstructed plan. I should just use it, but I'm not, so whatever. Oops, that one's fine. I'm surprised they're still using all these other ones for this. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing its job. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay. I think my boss just... No, they didn't go away. It's fine. Actually, I'm just going to delete this because I'm going to do some other stuff with this. Depends on the main path, but so things are expected to keep moving if it backs up. Some stacker stations have been overfilled. Yeah, I'm going to have some... well, I have train limits. I use a lot of train limits, by the way. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to have. But for the most part, like, I have to make it so that, like... I have to basically maybe transmit into the network when there isn't a station available to basically open up another one for it. I don't know. I have to see what I want to do for that. You know what? I just realized, actually. Hold the phone here. One sec. I think I shouldn't be doing this. I think I actually have space for 2 of them. Or maybe I have 2.5 or something, because I could do one at the bottom here, right? Hold up. Ooh, it's so close too. Look at that. I mean, I could give it another one. I actually kind of like that, doing the opposite one as well. So you know what? Let's do that. Because I feel like there's a wasted space up here, but I feel like we can actually do it so that there's a little bit less wasted space. And then you can essentially go like here, and you can say, hey, I want to go the other way too. And then it leaves a little bit of space in between. You can do things like fluid handling and things in the middle there. Because they'll be safe, well, mostly self-contained blocks. So like it'll do a lot of the sciences, and it'll just kind of bring it in there, and that's it. Trying to leave enough room for it. I was thinking, like, did I have enough space for this if I did it, like, here? No, I don't. There's no reason to do that. Okay, doing a rotated one will also help the flow of traffic coming from the opposite coordinate. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that, too. We're still very much in an early planning stage over here, as you can tell. Maybe we get some materials. Oops. But this is the part that matters a lot, because it's gonna dictate like a lot of our late game stuff that we have. It's the reason why it prefers the front part of the train because of this. It's not making lubricant quite fast enough, is it? Well, it's mostly because the slush isn't fast enough, actually. Maybe you should double down more on this, actually. I think I'm greatly underestimating how much of this I'm going to need, by the way. Because I haven't even started to use it, and it's already bottlenecked. Six, and I make plenty more than that, so. Killed the first Leviathan snapper. What? How'd that only appear now? That's some enemy mod in there, or is that part of space exploration? That's an enemy mod. That's the snappers. They're the armored biters, if you've never seen that mod. I'm just surprised we've never faced a Leviathan until now. I've been killing them. We've been at 90% evolution for a long time. This is what, like 806, 12, and this makes 8K now. Hey, good, it finished it, moving it up, that's excellent. Right, I'm gonna put this all the way to the end, and then I'm going to put it back in the... I will give it a station here, just so another one can leave, and then there. And then it comes in, and it can go wherever it wants to. I'm going to keep the roundabout just for now, because we have low train throughput at the moment, but eventually, you know, we'll have higher train throughput, and that will matter more. So we'll see how that is. We also have nuclear trains too. That's also a point not worth, also worth mentioning. Oh, that works out really well, actually. It's the exact same amount around. I like that a lot. Alright, this is cool. I like this. This actually ended up being a lot better than what I originally was trying to do, actually. Your high-speed bypass disconnected? What are you talking about? The space network is growing quick? Yeah. Eh, it's doing what it's supposed to. Let's see, is there anything that's missing over here, or what? What are we doing? Oh, it's energy science. No chips. An alternating exit going to the rail on the left, heading up. Yes, but they would interfere because I'm about to put another one. Well, actually, you're right, I could do that, can't I? I don't think it would really make a difference, though. There's less intersection traffic. So like what? Like you're saying have one go up as well? Like this way? But I'm pointing up. Oh yeah, you're right. I could just do that, can't I? Like do another one this way, right? Like this way? Is that what you're saying? No, go left? Oh, so out this way. Oh, just in case it wants to go up then. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm all for that. That's all good. Honestly, they could probably all do that anyways. That could be just the way they exit all the time. You know what? That's actually a good idea. You know what? Forget this thing. That's even better than what I was planning, honestly. Yeah, because that you just skip the intersection. I mean, if they need to go down, then they'd have to do something else anyways, maybe. I wouldn't want them to cut across, I think. Is it worth it still to let them go down? Do you think? Do you think it's still worth it? I'm just curious. So I'm still kind of thinking about that one, actually. Yeah, you don't have to do an exit before going down. Okay, I'll leave it out then. So I feel like it's actually more efficient to not have it do that. So yeah, it's given enough trains to go. All right, I have to have a shit. Well, I have to have a system for that. I just remembered I have to have a... I guess I don't have to do that now, but eventually I want to have a system where, like, a loaded train needs to wait before something else. That's what I was going to do with depots. I remember that now. That's mostly for things that request things. Yeah. Well, we'll have something for that. It's fine. What are my bots doing? Oh, they're delivering me stuff. You know, let's get a shot then. Let's play around with that then. Because we may have some loaded trains. How many is this right now? Like 6? I'm trying to think here. No, it would be depot going out. Shit. That's what it would be. So, to me, okay, this is what I want to do. Here, I'm trying to think of where the depots would be, because, okay, so you have, let's say, it loads up full of stone, and you want it to kind of, I could have it over here or something, and then have it go out or something, I don't know. Because if it loads up, you don't want it to wait here and block it, you want it to go somewhere else, right? And I don't like, I did a lot of generic depoting in my last run, and I didn't want to do it again. So... But this is just some base material kind of stuff, so... Well, different area. I was thinking of having it down here, but I don't like having a general. Yeah, you're right. Actually, no, never mind. It's fine. You're right. I'll do it in a different area. The reason why a different area actually works in this case is because this is just generic stuff. I also want to have a depot for potentially the things that it actually needs, but yeah, I don't know. Because I kind of wanted the depots to be close to where the materials are for it, but yeah. But I guess that don't really matter, does it? Is this vanilla? Nope, this is space exploration. It's a modded run. This is very, very modded. So, there's a mods list if you want to see it. If you're interested in playing this set of mods, so. Well, I mean, you really wanted depots. You could replace this stacker with a depot. The stacker? What do you mean by the stacker? Oops. The rails in front of the stations? Oh, you mean this one here? That's what I was actually. That's what I was actually planning on, but This would be like a waiting place for it, yeah. If you added depots to them, depot stations. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly actually what I was planning, by the way, when I did that. That's why I have that over here. And I was putting it down. And it could basically serve as both, you know? But I don't need one for here because this is a pickup place, so this is fine. Because the thing is, you can kind of have it down at the bottom here, but then what I'll do is like it'll go kind of weird, which is kind of yeah. But I do need a generic depot for this as well. Let me think here. Actually, nope. Oh shoot, I didn't need this one either. Well, you'd want to schedule to be depot pickup drop. So having the depot right in front of the pickup would not be bad, but then you'd have a stacker. Well, I'd rather them have a full train rather than them be a partially loaded train. That's the thing with me. I would prefer if it would go to a depot after it has loaded up whatever it needs to, not the other way around. Because then it's like a train ready to go kind of a thing. That's why I could do it like right after it, right? That's what I was thinking. I was doing it right after it, so it could either leave if it's ready to go, because I have train control signals. You can leave if it's done, or I could go to the depot if it's not. Like if it's like, oh, I can kind of wait there. But I could also make like another block that just has that like nearby. That also might be an idea. I just don't know how to name it. That's my main thing. Is I'm like thinking like, how am I going to name this thing? In that case, you don't need a depot. You can just have it sit in the pickup station. Yeah, okay. So my issue with that, though, I had that happen last time, and it annoyed me because basically 2 stations would ask for something back to back, but then the second train wasn't loaded yet, right? So in my mind, a train that's loaded shouldn't be occupying a station in case another train wants to load something up. Which is especially important for this because we're going to be doing mixing trains with different things. So essentially what's going to happen is the train that needs to get stuff for space transfer belts is going to pick up small electric motors, low density structure, steel plates. It's going to do all of that for it, right? So if it can't get to the next stop, I don't want it to wait wherever it is right now, kind of a thing. I wouldn't want it to do that. So that's the kind of system I'm trying to make here. It's a very yeah. It's just a yeah. Where are they at? So that's the plan I'm kind of devising here, because you're going. If I'm going all in on space elevators, right? So you know, naturally, that's the kind of problem I'm having. Also, this doesn't have deceleration lane. I forgot about that again. Let's see, or acceleration lane. Deceleration, acceleration. Because I always have this issue where it does this. And then, yeah, I'm still thinking of my old way of doing things. So I'm gonna just do... I mean, you know what I could do? I could have the depot go in the other direction. Let's do that. I've never tried that before. Let's do that. Never made a depot like this, but let's try it out. Might as well, right? Oops, we need a depot signal. It means it will... this one will not have a deceleration lane, though, but that's fine. This is like a last-minute resort for this one, actually, I think. Because I'm hoping to have better depots in this. This is going to be for, like, very generic trains, unfortunately. But we'll see how this works out. I've never done a design like this. I might be changing it up slightly after I kind of do it. And those situations only happen when the factory's not running smoothly. I mean, definitely something that's going to happen in my factory then. But yeah. Well, no, but I'm saying, like, requesters back to back, right? So there's like 10 things that want something like low density structure, right? Let's say, right? Or like data cards. Let's go with the data cards example, right? 10 things that want it back to back. And you make them a lot faster than you can use them, but when two stations ask for it at the same time, you know, you can kind of get a bit of a kind of like a weird deadlock situation with that. So that's what I'm trying to prevent. So I'm trying to put some thought into some of how this works. Alright, we'll start with this for our depot and we'll see where we want to go from there after that. It's probably good enough for now, and I'm just gonna have a UE right now because I don't need it to do anything else. I'm saying that if the factories are running smoothly, the stations are naturally going to spread out their requests over time. It doesn't always do that though. Especially with space exploration, it's like you get a lot of weird stuff in this. You get like, remember, you know, all those percentage sciences that come back, like they don't necessarily give you things all the time. It's really weird what it sometimes will do. So how many of these things do we need? We need, for 500, we need 3.1 machines making this. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're... Well, I should use the big machines, but I don't know. Let's just use the big ones. Where's the mother assemblers? Over here. I'm going to start with lubricant here, actually. Okay, this is going to be... So now we're going to get into some funky shit. So this is going to be a belt thing. But it's going to be called a buffer, actually. So this is going to be a fun little system for that. I need more, Well, note for the notepad next stream, next time. Up to you to guess what it is. I have a note for it. Alright. That sounds fun to me. There's lubricant. Actually, I don't need to be hooked up like that quite. I need a Cider. I'll just do one here. It's less than. Oh no, not under 25. Well, yeah, under 25. Yeah, we could say under 20. Alright, let's start our first train up. Unfortunately, the lubricant's taking a little while to make. Oh, I never sped it. Whoops. Yeah, it's a little faster now. It'll still take a little while, but, you know. I did have a lot more lubricant being made before, but this should be okay. Alright, so very simple instructions. You will go to... Guess I never made this a lubricant provider. Just say 2 trains, because it can have one over there. Alright, so it goes to lubricant provider until you're full. Then go to depot if you don't have anything. See, this is the one I maybe didn't want it to do, is this one, right? But for now I'm going to do it just because I will eventually have it coming from the ground, so that'll be fine once I get to that point. Then you go to lubricant requester until you are empty. It should need to go to the depot. We'll put that in anyways, but it can go to a refueling stop if it needs to on the way back. That's it. Very simple instructions for it. Yeah, it should be fine. We shouldn't need too much of it. Right now, at least. Yeah, Cosmic Water is basically full now. So this is the funky one that I was going to do. So I'll do some orders for it right now. So here's what it needs. Okay, so it needs 2 motors, 1 low density, and 2 steel plates. The only thing with that, the fun thing with that is all the stack sizes are different. So the best way to kind of try and think about this one is to think about it as in, where's it at? What would it take to make one of these, or like 1 stack of it, and then propagate the train as such? So you say, where's it at? 2 motors, and the stack size for that is like, I think that's like 50. So that has, well, it doesn't tell you here. 50, yeah, 50. Steels, I believe, 100. Yeah, steel's 100, and low density is 50 as well, right? Yes. Okay, so for basically, it will need two things of low density, 4 of electric motors, and 2 of steel. And then you go like, what's the rest of it? So steel says 100. Wait, hold up a second. So it's 50-50, so it's 100. And steel, now that's, yeah. Oh, but we have to times it by 2 because of the low density, that's why. So we get 2 of that, and then 1 low density. Although that's 50. I did this wrong in my head. Yeah, 50-50, 100, yeah. One second. I'm gonna do it one at a time. That's how I'm gonna do it. So steel doubles up, and this becomes low density. Yeah, there you go. Okay, just like that. Just like that. There you go. So we do that. That's one ratio. Yeah, low density and steel has equal amounts. I don't. Is it? You would be correct. Yes, that would be why. Because it's only one. That's right. So steel is. God, is there some kind of calculator for this? I swear to God, because that's always a really awkward one. Like, because they all require different things. That's the painful part about this. If they all need different things, it's like, yeah. So anyways. I don't know. So we could say, yeah, 1 and double that, so it's mostly just having steel. So you want something like this. Basically look at the lowest one and think of that as one column. So like steel is so now I got confused again. I'm not gonna lie. that one really screwed it because steel's like you divide it by one, but divide by 2 because it's half the stack size. So low density and steel should always be the same, right? And then you have 2 for small electric motor. Yeah, this is correct, by the way. This is fine. 1 stack of steel is 50 cycles, so you need 50 LD and 100 motors each steel stack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why this is perfect now. We can do that. Do I really need to use these last ones? I kind of can. Yeah, actually, this is easy to do. There you go. That should be enough, right? Yeah, because it's the same amount of LDS and then all that stuff. So. Not sure it'll help you at the moment, but the factory planner model will calculate all the requirements for you? What? No way. You are an absolute giga chat if that's the thing. No, don't request it. Where does that do it? Wagons. Oh right. And you can do what? Per second or? I can kind of do it. How do you use this though? Go 336, right? I mean, it kind of does it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and that's half of that. Yeah, it is correct, but I can kind of see how you do that. It's wagons per hour kind of thing. It does help the ratio. It tells you exactly how many you need. So it would tell me that steel is the same as low density. It kind of does help, actually, believe it or not. It's just the time scale's kind of weird. It gives me the ratio, which is good enough. So that's now it's accurate. Okay, we're good. All right, so this lovely train. Why are you not able to go anywhere? Oh, you can leave now. Something with nuclear fuel doesn't seem to accelerate that fast. So there's the... Where's it going right now? Oh, it has to turn around. And then it starts to decelerate here. And then just makes it in. And then we'll empty out its inventory. Good times. Yeah, having the stack ratio helps. Math. It's good. It's a good tip, Bonrix. Thank you very much. Alright, so for this one, this is gonna be a fun one because this is by the way why I made the loop thing for it. So it's basically gonna go until Motors. I'm not going to add a condition for it yet. I'm just going to see how much it fills up by. Then you go here until you're full. Then you go to steel until you're full. And it's not going to actually be full, by the way. I have to put an item count on it. And then it's going to basically then go to the buffer for that until it's empty, and then it will go to refuel if you need to, and go to depot if you... See, it should always be able to make it. Do I put like depot signals in between them or what? I guess I have to. I don't have a choice. Because if it can't get to one of them, it's going to block all of them, which is really dumb. Because I can't have it stay there. There you go, something like that. Alright. So we'll start with this one, and we'll look at what the count is. I'll put it in there, and then then we'll see. Also, I need to do some stuff with this. There you go. Acceleration lane, go. And there you go. Now it's just going as fast as it can. Alright, so this is what we do. So it basically filled up all these. We look at the count of it. It says 4K, so if the item count... It may not actually be 4K on the dot, by the way. It might be doing an approximation. It's what a debug pull is for, I guess. Actually, I can see each one like this. 10K, yeah, there you go. That's fine. It's not an approximation. I can even see this by, like, if cargo is greater than... So this should fail it, by the way. Because I did 401. Motors. I mean, I could just do the math on it, to be honest, because it's like, what, how many slots is that? Like 5 times 4, 20 times... Yeah, anyways. It is that much, anyways. Oops, it's supposed to be this one. Greater than or equal to that. Okay, apparently my little side path did not come into play here. Okay, so it did the... What did it go to now? What is this one? This is load LDS. It doesn't have any LDS, unfortunately, so we gotta wait for some LDS to come over here. Or just come over here right now. Mike, do you know about the Factorio screenshot ability? It removes the UI, you can adjust the zoom, type / screenshot. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know about that. That's a cool tip. I like that one. Alright, so we're gonna do until, so we don't have to do full. So how many slots is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 8, 10. 10 times 4, 40. And then, yeah. Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's crazy. Anyways, it's 2,000. 2,000. Low density structure. And the other one's gonna be pretty much the 4,000, so let me do the other one. I'd rather not do full cargo count. I'd rather know how much it's supposed to be in there. Why doesn't that work yet? Oh, because it's not freaking doing this thing. I want the bypass to work. 1 to 3 megabytes? a lot of megabytes. There you go. Okay, so now it's done, and we'll go to the buffer. And the buffer I kind of use, it's like it's constructing it, right? Look at that. That's actually quite good. I like that. So it brings all the gear over for it. So how big do we want this? Do we want to use these chests or something else? I kind of like using the strongbox at least when it empties. When it's inserting, it doesn't need to be that. Do I have steel chests? I guess I don't. Actually, I have 50 and 50. Quite interesting, though, how you can get that to go. And that's what I mean about making a system like this. So we may have trains that go down to the... Well, okay, I wouldn't want a train to go down to the ground because it might be carrying something space-related, right? So I'd want to have trains that come up with LDS, and then it would basically load it and do whatever you want with it kind of thing. Which I think would be kind of a cool system for it. So here's a question: do I filter or do I just put it all into one chest? I think I could just put it all into one chest. I think there's no problem with this. The only stipulation is I have to make absolutely sure that one wagon only does one side of this, so that it can't like mix and match. That would be the main thing. Because this is enough for however many belts that this requires right now. So. Where did I put my other ones? Okay, I put them as far as I could here. So then I go and say it's a belt provider. So that's now the difference now. Now we added, that's what I said when I meant we were going to add buffers to it. Because buffer to me just means construction, so... oh, interesting. This may actually unload unevenly. Actually, no. I think the inserters are pretty good about loading it evenly, aren't they? Or whatever they do. I think they take turns. Do they not? I think they take turns. I mean, you could always do a balancer on it, but I guess we'll find out because I'm actually interested to know what it will do in this case if I set it up like this prematurely. They do the light lamps on, yeah, lamps 4. Yeah, but this is some new territory for me as well, so I haven't done really, well, I've done a lot of interesting trains things. This is going to be the more ambitious one I've ever done, so. It just chooses one? I guess it's doing it a little bit at a time. Maybe that would be a reason to... I think this machine is fast enough to do crafts while the train is sitting there, so it wouldn't even need a chest. You're probably right. I just wanted to... Let's see. One sec. Inserters... Oh wait, that's not... It's not powered. Not quite, actually. Look at that, the inserters are way slower than that. Actually, no, it would be because I would have to have it going into the machine. Never mind. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do what you're saying instead. Reverse course, my friends. Now that I may have to have machines on both sides. Yeah. I'll try to do a direct into the machine thing. It's just like, yeah. Let's try doing direct into the machine. try that out. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy this. This is gonna be good. No layout. I don't want to have machines on both sides for this one. Well, you could have one on that side. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Why is this one so much slower? Okay. Okay, now it just needs lubricant. We'll see how this goes. I don't really want to take it from here because that's why it's trying to unload into that machine there. And plus it frees it up for the lubricant to get used by some other machines as well. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Let's see, is it even at least? Oh, it actually is completely entirely even. Dude, I love this. This is so good, actually. Alright, I like this a lot. This is actually really nice. I'm enjoying this a lot. Already a huge fan, by the way. Already a huge fan. That works out pretty well, though. That's one part of the production chain that we need for this, so... Now, technically speaking, I shouldn't have a train limit of 2, but this is like, I think, way more than I ever wanted, I think. Yeah, I wanted a lot less than that, but that's, I mean, it's okay. DWWD? What's the matter? I'd say it's pretty good. It's good. Thanks for the help on this one. This is a good one. But now it's just to replicate that and then to make a little science area to feed us also in the thing. Oh, movement keys. Oh, okay, I see. But I think I am going to call it here, guys, because this is, we've been going on for about 10 hours and 44 minutes, so I'll come back this week, maybe even tomorrow, because Tuesday I'm really busy. So, we will have a look at that for sure. Go raid somebody. Ah, Damsel's playing Factory. We'll raid Damsel, guys. So thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in. I'll be back either tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, then Wednesday. So we'll see. I'm loving this playthrough, so this is really great. Thanks for stopping by, everyone, and take care. Have a good one.